I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Yee-hee-hee.
Titles, 38 drivers.
Yes. Yes. It's time. Let's get it on. Well, it looks like motor number 1 is long gone. 6 and under mixed open is coming your way today. We are on day 3 right here, right now. Lumberjack Nationals coming on strong. It's going to break on down just like this. What do we got? We got Tindamura Pisciata. He's been on fire all weekend long. The Mini Rocker Herd. And how about the Wild Child coming your way out of Oxnard, California? Shoo-wee. Man, I tell you what, right here, what a great program all weekend long. We're kicking off a fine Sunday morning. If you're listening online, we love you. We'll see you guys next weekend, Nashville, or maybe it's going to be Albuquerque. It is all good. It is all good. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the line. I got the double ones, of course. Pisciata's been leading the singing all weekend long. He's going to do it one more time as he comes on down to the stripe, followed by Childs. Childs in the 560 ride. That's got to be Itsuki coming your way. Another one of our hard chargers out of Washington. He comes in. He's got the Mini Rocker right behind him. That's got to be all Tanner Hurd for the Driven crew out of Beaverton, Oregon. More race action coming your way. Up on the front side, it's got to be your friend and mine, Macy Fry. Macy Fry on the tippy top side, the factory answer shredder leading this one right now. She heads on through the rhythm section. This girl got some skills. There ain't no doubt about that. It'll be all Fry out of AZ, out of Arizona. She comes. She's going to get on in for the win. No doubt about it as she leads the 29 ride to go on into today's main event. They'll both be moving on through. Moto number 3. Moto number 3 is on the track and on attack. I have got one of Donovan Long's hard chargers in the mix right about now. How about we go with Maddie Baird up on the tippy top side of this one, and she's got a gang of boys trying to reel her on in right about now. Into the final turn they go. Look at the race for 2, man. Are you kidding me? Is that going to be one of the Diablo riders sitting there trying to get on in as well? Nope. How about Baird? Baird followed by the race for 2, the 90-34 at the line. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Perry, the speed demon, getting on in. We're going to come on through to moto number 4 now. Moto number 4 now. And I'll tell you what, little Rodriguez, oh, Peanut's been looking good all day long, but it looks like she's going to miss her moto this time around. We got Dowd, Skinner, Lee, and how about Chuckles Barefoot? In and out of the final turn, bring it on down to the line. Looks like the long-hair young lady's going to get on in barefoot. No doubt about it. Out of BC coming your way. She'll get on in with the 42 ride on the back door. That's got to be all Skinner, 1 and 2. Moving on now to moto number 5, guys. Moto number 5, more LSG coming your way. Oh, Eliza's up on the front side looking good to go. I'll tell you what, she put in the power to the pedals, the pedal power all the way down the line. Dune's going to get on in. The 3 ride going with her's got to be old catch-up himself, Mr. McCormick for show-off racing. They're going to go 1 and 2. Moto number 6, guys. Moto number 6 is on the track. We have got Ederman, Gallagher, Berg, Landon, and Higgins coming your way today. Up on the front side, turning on the turbos. This could be, I believe, the National Age Group number 13, along with, I believe, your Gold Cup number 1 in the mix right about now. No way. Gold Cup 3, LSG's going to get on in there as well. So McLean and the LSG ride going 1 and 2. Little Cruella coming on strong as well. How about we go to motor number 9, guys? Motor number 9 coming your way right now. More ladies on the track. Looking good to go. The 13, 14-year-old mixed open. Phillips, Duffy. I got Shasta herself. How about Ms. Willis in the mix for the MRC Chase crew? Thompson and Maddie Murphy is in the mix. It's got to be the alligator herself. Doing it to it is Addison Thompson. Addison leading this one in and out of the final turn right about now. Looks like Duffy's going to hang tough in 2. Bringing it on back our way. Mixed open race action coming your way. This is motor number 7, guys. So Thompson, Duffy, moving on through in today's competition. It looks like the D-Ride getting on in there. That's got to be Shasta Cola. We're moving on now. What do we got? Moto number 8. Moto number 8 is coming your way. Carey, Reeling, Ruby, Robinson hanging tough in 2 right now, trying to hold off the hard charge in the final turn. Oh, this one might be up for grabs. Robinson in trouble. Getting stuffed up on the top side. Looks like she's going to touch the brakes for a second. Adair's moving along with the 2 ride. That's got to belong to Sweet and Spicy. Reeling going 1 and 2 out of Canada. 15, 16, race action coming your way as he jumps his way onto the final turn now and brings it on back. Your Gold Cup number 1, the Warlock. The Warlock. Dude, this guy's looking so doggone good. Keep your eyes on that guy all day long. McCormick, Simmons, Vesky, but it'll be a Warlock moving on through. Gus Moore. 31 and over, mixed open class coming your way. 3 of these guys trying to run a breakaway train right about now. Liebenau, Wright, Isles, Hendricks, and Depew coming your way. 1 more turn to go as they head on down to the line. We're taking 2 of these guys out of here. It's got to be the 207 and the 49. They're going to be moving on in. That's got to be Wright. And how about Stephen Depew, the tank, getting on in. 6 and under open, guys. 6 and under open is coming your way right now. What do we got going on as they head out of turn 2? Tucker, Owens, and Jasper.
Check.
Those are brand new bags.
La. There it is.
It's not red, is it?
Yep.
Oh, we gotta change it.
So what do we got going on? Coming down the line, looks like the 6 and under open. Tucker, Owens, and Han all getting on in and looking good to go. I'm sorry, Jim. So it's going to be Owens and Han. They're going to go 1 and 2, and then check your chain. There it goes. We're good. We good, son.
Okay, so the 12 was the 4 and the 19.
We're good now, right?
And then in 13 it was the 12 and the 18.
Thank you. La. All right. We're golden. 9-10 open coming your way. I tell you, the sugar snap. Becker was looking good out of the gate. Let's see if we can hold on to the hole shot. I'll tell you what, the Sheriff Deming, this dude's been looking good all day long. You might want to put out an APB. Take this kid into custody because he's on the 2 right now trying to find a transfer spot. Oh, here comes trouble. Is that Deming on the outside trying to find the fast line to get on by as well. They're going to be headed on down to the stripe right now. What do we got going on? Otto, Hurd, Swigert, and Deming. Becker's in the mix as well. Deming, the Sheriff, is holding on. I'll tell you what, this guy's got him on draw right about now as they come out of the final turn and head on down to the stripe. Deming's going to go along with a 30 ride, moving on through his way. That's got to be my homie Ray Sode for the Alpha Clan. Taylor Hendrickson to signups. Taylor Hendrickson to signups, please. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? Is that going to be Paxman leading this thing? This one as he comes on. Oh, somebody lost it on the pedal side. We've got the 74 up on the tippy top. That's got to be Harp in the 1-4 ride. My homie Milo Menchaca. I just love that last name, man. It motivates me. 11, 12-year-old open coming your way up on the front side. What do we got going on? It's got to be, I believe, Durkin coming out of the final turn. Who saw that movie? Durka. It'll be Durkin getting on in, followed by, I believe it's going to be the 4 ride coming on through the line as well. How about we go with the businessman himself for the Ridge Brothers crew? That's got to be all Logan Otto. We're on now to one number 17, guys. One number 17. What do we got going on? Berg, Levy, Beeman, Russell, Rojas, and Caden Barry. This one's going to be up for grabs. They got 4 of these guys trying to get on in, but we only got 2 spots available as they head on into the final turn. The bright light up on the front side, I tell you, he's looking good to go. He's going to come on through. How about we go with the 1-1 followed by the 7 ride? That's got to be Rojas and Berg getting on through. The Fly Racing crew out of Canada. We have got number 18. We've got number 18 now. How about we go with the hard charge coming your way down the line? It's going to be all Skinner in for the win. No doubt about it. Followed by his bride on the side is all Shed and Evan Leeton. They're going to go 1 and 2. Number 19, guys. Number 19 is on the course. You know that's got to be Scranton. Ryder Scranton up on the front side looking good to go. He's got company on the back door. That could be the Boomerang Kid himself. Didn't quite recognize him out there. It'll be Ireland for the 2. So to me, all Scranton, Ireland 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Dude, Ireland, that bike looks dope, dude. 15, 16, this guy is moving out like a freight truck right about now. Good Lord Almighty, I'll tell you what, he's going to pull his way to the front side. That's got to be, I believe, young Cornbill. Cornbill's going to get on in, followed by the 2 O-Ride. Owen Watson moving on through in today's competition. So now we got number 21 on the course, guys. The Alpha Ride on the front side, Lucas Zhao. Zhao is so B-A-D-D as well, man. This guy's straight rolling. It'll be all Zhao. Zhao on the tippy top. Zhao in your Gold Cup 1 as well. Moving on through, Logan Romero. He's got it, Goods. He's got it. Yeah, he's in. Automatic. What do we got going on? This has got to be a young Loudermilk, I believe. Yep, no doubt about it. Loudermilk's on the tippy-top side of this one as he heads on in the final turn. He's got a hard charge coming on through the inside right about now, but it's going to be all Loudermilk. The Herder's Hot Shop Ride, getting the job done. He's got the 1-4 on the back door. Caden Carbona getting on in as well. More race action coming your way. Dude. So you guys know bikes have evolved through the past couple years, and in the future, you're looking at it right now. The future. This is the brand new Renan race gear coming your way as he comes out of the first turn. The final turn, and I'll tell you what, George Costa is going to have these things on the market real soon, as of course they work. I love you, George. Yeah, are you kidding me? Oh my God, you guys are crazy. What do we got going on? It's got to be my homie Schuster up on the front door. No doubt about it. This dude doing it just cuz, racing out of Vallejo, California. It'll be just cuz. Very own Schuster on the front side of this one. He's got all kinds of company, but 2 of them moving on out of it. 31 and over open. Yeah, dude. It's going to be old Schuster getting on in, followed by the 93 ride in there as well. That's going to be Johnny Rasmussen. Rasmussen getting on in on his red line bike, looking good to go. Too early for you, Mike? 8 and under cruisers. We are on to the cruiser class right about now. You know what we got going on. The mighty one up on the front side, no doubt. Raina's out of Palo Alto, California. She'll be on the tippy top side of this one with the company coming. 2 of these ladies moving on through into the main event. Raina, Ruru is in the mix, of course. She's in the 2 right about now, trying to move up a spot or 2. It'll be Sean Carvajal's LDC. How about Raina, Ireland. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they cross the stripe. Moving on now to 9 and 10-year-old young ladies on the course. How about Priest, Shook, Hernandez. Hernandez along with Cross, Moody, and Wentz is in there as well. They're going to come out of turn 2. This has got to be, I believe, all Moody. Johanna's up on the tippy-top side of this one, rocking like the star she is. Oh, yeah. It'll be all Moody. Moody's going to go wire to wire, coast to coast, and take that one on in. Hernandez, 1 and 2. LSG coming your way today. It's got to be Eliza Newton. They call her Zilla Monster. Zilla Monster up on the tippy-top side. This one's a head on in the final turn right now. Vista, California, sitting in 2, trying to make a line as they head on down to the stripe. But I'll tell you what, they're both going to be moving on. How about we go with young Kenzie Green? Zilla Monster. Green moving on through. Number 27, and Golmalicki is up on the front side one more time. You know, she got the tangent ride in 2. That's got to be Danica Appenzeller. In and out of the final turn, bring it on down the line, scoops herself for the factory Supercross team. Golmalicki is going to get on in. Too much Olivia Alvidrez in there for the 2. We're moving on now. 13, 14 young ladies on the big bikes headed for home right about now. Hancock and Vaughn and Reese and Hinton, Newman and Durfee is in here as well. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. That's got to be, I believe, the bestie trying to find the fast line to get on in there. The 1, the 3, moving on through. How about we go with Hinton, or is that going to be Durfee along with the 3 ride? Bree Vaughn is going on in as well. Moving on now to the 29. Moving on now to number 29. What do we got going on? And more 13, 14-year-old ladies cruiser. Farias, Autovich, Aldridge, Anderson, and Kimberly Portier as well. 1 more turn to go as they head on. Cycling Academy coming your way along with the KO kid of young Kylie Autovich. Oh, sorry about that.
Or not. Sharks Rider. Happens or not, Albatross.
It was Appenzeller, not Aldridge, that made it on out.
Palmer and Barrett.
We got Palmer and Barrett going 1 and 2. Palmer and Barrett going 1 and 2. Palmer and who is it? Making it on out of that one. I got these sheets straight. Barrett and Palmer. Coming on down the line, the LDC ride's got to be Cunningham. Cunningham's got the 2 on the back door. That's got to be Lauren Johansson. Cunningham, Johansson, 1 and 2, and one number 31. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? 17 to 20-year-old ladies cruisers on the track with Reed, Brosinus, Martin. How about the Killer K, Montoya, Macy, along with Trinity and Mia Ontiveros coming on down in and around the second turn right now as they head on down the line. We have definitely got a full pool coming your way in this one. Gaither looking good to go. 2 Sassy Massey coming on strong down to the line right now. Looks like it's still going to be the 4 ride, taking home the tippy top spot of that one along with the B. So let's go with young Martin and Reed moving on through the BioLab rider Boston Reed. 21 to 30-year-old women's cruiser. 21 to 30-year-old women's cruiser is on the track right about now. DeGrazia looking good to go. The PBA rider, she's sitting in 2. We have got Gabrielle and Ashley coming your way. So Mama Shark is in the mix right now. She comes on down to the stripe. She's going to be sitting in the tippy-top spot. How about we go with Gabrielle? Looking good all day yesterday, trying to do it to it one more time. 21-30 women's cruiser class in and out of the final turn. She's going to mob her way on through as they head on down to the stripe. It's going to be Gabrielle. She's won all day long. I think she's won every single lap I've seen her in this weekend, man. Outstanding Gabrielle. Christina and Ashley, 1, 2, and 3. As we move on through to 31 and 35-year-old ladies cruiser out of the final turn, dressed in black and on attack gear, Gold Cup number 1, Higgins one more time. The Hurricane going to steal the show with the Herders Hot Shots ride in the 2. That's got to be Beast Mom. Binford, 1 and 2. Moving on to number 35, guys. We are on Moto number 35. Jillian Labrie. She's got a grin on her grill, and there ain't no doubt about that. This lady is always smiling. It's all good. One more turn to go. Pack racing coming your way today. Looks like Jillian Labrie is going to get on in for the win out of South Lake Tahoe if it all holds together. Yep, followed by the H ride getting on through. That's got to be Wright. Wright is in there as well. 41 to 45-year-old ladies cruisers on the track right now as they come out of turn 2 and bringing it on back. Bethany Price, the Reaper Bollinger, Lust. How about Lindsay Rechnitz? White Shoes herself and Tara Raskov in here with Jenna Williams down to the stripe. As they come on in, it's still going to be, I believe, Lindsay getting on in, though, the 13 and the 10 moving on through. That's going to be Price, of course, and Jenna Williams for Skewed BMX. SE flag is flying high right about now. You know the Flyers are in the house as always, man. They straight mob deep. Misty Provette sitting in 2. Your lead ride, guys, got to be the NorCal Next Generation. Heidi Kramer coming on strong. So Kramer and Provette are going to go 1 and 2 down the stripe. NorCal, yeah, catching some air to spare right about there. 51, 55-year-old women's cruiser now. 51, 55 women's cruiser coming your way. Gooden. What happened? You didn't make it? We've got the LSG ride. That's got to be Jennifer Bitts up on the tippy-top side of this one. Bitts, Dykos. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come out of the final turn down to the line. LSG up on the front side one more time. Yeah, girl. Show. LSG will get on in. Dykos will have to settle for the 2 today. You go, Taminator, PBA. Did he come with you this weekend? No. This guy. Yeah, I feel you. Acacia, you're listening online, man. We certainly do love you, man. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? 56 and over women's cruiser. Baker Miller and the Mighty Mouse is in this one out of the final turn. Looks like our local yokel up on the front side right about now. Emerald Valley BMX team's very own. It's going to be, I believe, the 6 ride taking home the win. Baker's going to cook her way to the tippy-top side of that one, followed by Hoop. They'll go 1 and 2, and Teresa Miller will be in there as well. Premier Racing taking home another top spot. We've got little guys on big bikes as they head for home right now. Yeah, buddy. Check out this dude. Another one of those NorCal Next Generation riders. They're based out of the Roseville area, and I'll tell you what, Ryder Davis is the real deal. Doing it to it for Fair Oaks, California. It's going to be old Davis. Davis, we're taking two of these guys into the main events, and I'll tell you what, Davis has got it signed, sealed, and delivered right about now as he comes out of the final turn, brings it on down the stripe. Davis is in. Davis is in with the 12 ride, belonging to, I believe it's going to be the Coyote, Mr. Wood. Yeah, Woody getting on in there for the Vendetta crew. 8-year-old cruisers. What do we got going on in this one? Nguyen and Ream, Fleming, Biaggi's been looking so good lately. Oaks, Lish, and along with Mason Olton as well. In and out of the final turn. Biaggi's going to try and own this one today all day long. The national age group number 6 has got to be Ream. They'll be going, whoa! Final qualifier might have been the NorCal rider. We'll check it out. Who got that? Number the 4 ride, your final qualifier. Yeah, Fleming, you got that one, buddy. Congratulations. Good run. We're moving on now. What do we got going your way today? It's got to be the 1. The 1 along with the 19. The 1 to 19, the 3, and the 1 to 19 are moving on through. That's got to be Walker, and Thorpe. As I got one number 33 on the course. Armstrong, Sinsel, Hort, Becker, Berg, and Gray. Bringing it on back. This dude's been moving out with clout big time. Bubba and Foreman. He's got Barry on the back. Here comes your Gold Cup number 1. Could that be Gray in the mix as well? Coming on down the line. Yeah, Gray's going to get on in now. He's going to pass like gas. They come on down the stripe with Becker on the back door trying to break it on down. Here comes company. Full risk all day long. This guy ain't falling, but he's always a risk when he's on the course because he's looking good to go. How about we go with Pac-Man himself? Out of Henderson, Nevada. It's going to be, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, buddy. Swapping positions right there. Paxman's on the tippy-top side of this one. Your second qualifier is going to be, woo-hoo, the 2 ride. How about we go with Jammin' Jacks looking good to go. We're on to Moto number 45, guys. We're on to Moto number 45 on the course today. This time it's going to be 10-year-old cruisers. 10-year-old cruiser, Fishball, Gonzalez, Adair, Anderson, and Metz down to the stripe they go. We have still got the 884 and the 1 ride getting on in there. How about we go with young Speedy Gonzalez on the 09 team? And then young Metz as well. How about Elliot Metz, the Hammer? Number 46 is in and out of the final turn. I got a daylight ride. That's got to be my buddy Willie Jump up on the tippy-top side. Jump is leading us singing in this one. And right behind him, don't count out the NorCal Dynamics 3 ride of Fleming. They're going to go 1 and 2. Fleming is in. Moving on now, what do we got going on in number 47, guys? Number 47, so Moto's through, 87 or so. You might want to start having your gear and getting ready to go. Bring it on down to the line. The H and the 5 are going to get on in. How about we go with Porter and Sam Squatch himself? Descomber is going to get on in there. Here comes the team. It's got to be the SWAT guys, and I'll tell you what, if they're after you, you're in trouble, son. It is all good. It's going to be Chase down to the line. Get on. Yeah, buddy. Looking good, Chase. The 1 ride's got to be Anderson. The Spicy Bean's going to move on through with them, doing it to it for the Rim Racing Team, Vilma Rimsot and her whole crew. Number 49 now. Number 49, Circle White and Auto. Maddox Shelter coming for the Northwest BMX team as well. Out of the final turn and down to the stripe. Looks like they're going to cruise their way down to the stripe. The 5-0 ride. Shelter's in. Yeah, the 1-footer. Show! Loop out. Looking good, my man. I love seeing the 1-footer. A little style, showing the versatility in your riding skills. What do we got in 13 cruiser? Jaramillo, Klein, Hancock, along with Maverick and Buller's in the mix. Nicholas as well, all the way down the line. The 1 ride, showing you how he got that. He's going to get on in with your Gold Cup 2, getting on in there as well. That's got to be Hancock and the Burn Bully, Jaramillo out of Idaho Falls. Number 51. How about we go with the Moto Killer, Vicario. Vicario's in and out. Oh, dope! Somebody lost a tire, man. Vicario's up on the front side, spinning out left and right. Did you see that, Gmo? That was dope, dude. This Somber's getting on in. Man, it looked like a sniper. Boom! Shalakalaka. What do we got going on as they come on down to the line? The 9-2 ride and the 51 along with the 1. Montana going as well. We're moving on now to 53, guys. Number 53. Here we go. 15 cruisers. Oh, this has got to be Lucas Twist. There ain't no doubt about it. Twist has got his good buddy on the back door. How about we go with the Los Besos himself, Benjamin Stevens. Benjamin Steffens. It's going to be Twist and Steffens. They're 1 and 2. We're taking 3 of them out of here, though, this time around. Steffens is in the mix. No doubt about it. Down to the line. It's still going to be Steffens, Twist, 1 and 2. Your third and final qualifier's got to be the R ride. How about little Sean Franzen for Warrior Racing coming across the stripe? 16-year-old cruisers. 16-year-old cruisers, one of my favorite guys of all time. Chase Buller is just one of the good guys, if you know what I mean. Buller, Bay Area Dynamics, they're going to go 1 and 2. Quinn Duran is right there. Daddy Moose, they're going to get on into the 16 cruiser main event in that one. We're moving on now to 17 to 20. If you don't know, let me tell you a little something about this kid. Velador, B-A-D-D, bad. And I ain't talking about his hygiene, son. I'm talking about the skills to pay the bills. Velador, Serini the Jet is right there. Don't ever count out that dude. He can get around just about anybody. What do we got going on now? Motor number 56. Oh, somebody's going upstairs. Yeah, but Fair is going to be old Garrett Johnson and Kelly Pickett, Gasca in here, and David Kester as well. In and out of the final turn. What do we got going on? You good? You hurting still? No? All right. What do we got going on? The 3 ride. How about Kelly? Kelly's going to get on in. He'll take home the top spot. The 17 ride of Gasca. They're going to go 1 and 2. Punk Racing in the house out of Washington.
It's still early in the morning.
Oh, yes. I got 21 to 25 25-year-old little guys heading on down. How about we go with Punk Racing on the front side? Simmons is looking good, but I'll tell you what. Oh, he's got one of her grabs. Check out the hard charge coming your way and give it an inch at the line. Yahtzee! Oh, who'd you get? The 83. Simmons, you're in, my buddy. Loudermilk was right there, man. That was rad. How about this guy coming back our way? The monster is just in cruise control. Another one. Dude, this man's going to be a doozy as well because Jake Shepard can ride a bike. National age group number 1 and 3. Those guys are going to be doing it to it all day long. Shep Dog, Punk Racing, and Vendetta's very own Harlow, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Oh, yes. Jaden Arnold. Yee-hoo! Arnold, man. S-squared, California in the house coming on down the line. This guy's trying to make the move to the national team or the factory team. I'll tell you what. Well, I'm just saying, Scott. The 26 ride. Doug Drysdale going to get on in there for the 2. You know I love you, Drysdale. What do we got going on? 36 to 40. 36 to 40 now coming your way. What happened to Meckham? Meckham's getting treated right about now. Wykie's on the tippy-top side of this one with the 47 ride of Andy Andre in there for the 2. They'll be qualifying that one. The Stay Strong kids are coming on now to 41 to 45. Oh, man. Tariq. He's your Rock champion coming on down to the line. ROC number 1 showing you how he got it done. Looking for that nag number 1 this year, and then the 9 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be Circa 1 and 2. 46 to 50-year-old cruiser class coming your way. How about we go with my buddy James Starks, the factory Vendetta rider. This guy's got more skills than you do. There ain't no doubt about it. We call him Starks Airlines for a reason. He's going to come across the line and get a little something, a little lean bar, followed by the all-times point leader Brent Lee coming across the stripe for the BABB, the factory Babs team. What do we got going on as they come out of turn number 2 right about now? It's got, what? Is that one of yours, Goods? No way. It can be. Another Goods guy leading the class around the course. Here we go. As they bring it on back our way now, it's still going to be, I believe, another hard charge in 51-55 coming on down the stripe. Yeah, buddy. No. It's going to be, I believe, all Bullinger. Francois himself getting busy. Francois is in. The 3 going with them. That's got to be Lindsey Johnson, 1 and 2. Now we're on to 51-55. Now we're on to Hood. Oh, no. Look at this. What do we got going on? Holy moly. Brian Hood. This guy's not going to be able to fit into his helmet pretty soon. It'll be all Hood on the tippy-top side. This one's got company on the back door trying to reel him on in. I don't know if it's going to happen, though. This guy is straight pulling like a Mack truck as he comes out of the final turn. Hood is going to get on in. He's got Nelson McGee, Sanders, Merrick, Fi, Dyer on the back door. The 7 and the 13 going as well. That's going to be Dyer and Buddha McGee. We're moving on now. I got more cruiser riders coming your way. This one's going to be 56-60 cruiser. 2 of these guys moving on out, and you know what we got going on. Your four-time AA Pro champion, Lonkarovich. The race is for 2 at the line. Is it going to be Spencer? It looks like it, Spencer. But you know what? We're moving on to 66 now. The Skyscraper. Let's take a minute to recognize this guy. I'll tell you what, man, he had a battle on his hands, but he handled it just like BMX. Fell down, got a diagnosis, did the treatment, and here he is, back on his bike and looking good. Karim Rasul, a lesson for us all. He's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. Rasul's in. The 5's going to go with him. Yep, that's going to be Simmons. Simmons going on through with the Skyscraper. Yeah. We got more cruiser riders coming your way. Fall Risk is trying to find the fast line to get on by James Harris. But I'll tell you what, James Harris knows how to get the job done as well. Harris, Terrapin Racing out of Orangevale, California, has got Woody on the tippy top side. This one, they're going to go 1 and 2. Woody's in. Harris is in. No doubt about it. That's the way it's going to break on down. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way today? We got novice riders who are on the track and on attack. I got little guys coming on. Oh, coming and going like the season's right about now. 5 and under novice riders coming your way today. And I tell you what, this guy's not like London Bridges. He has not fallen down. He's going to go all the way around the track as they head on down the line. Pisciato's been looking good to go for the factory mom and dad team. Is that your little one? Show! He's getting ready to rock the party, son. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. I'll tell you what, Bubba J, looking good to go all the way down to the stripe. This guy's a third-generation BMXer doing it for the Redmond team. Bubba J is going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. The boss rider's got to be the 19. How about we go the Wishmeyer out of San Juan Capistrano. 1 and 2 coming across. Man, these guys are so doggone cute. Willie Chase is out there in Cinso. Liam Han, you're looking good to go as well, man. Wreck-It. Ward, Wreck-It, Cincel. So what do we got going on? Who's going to be going through the fire today in motor number 69 coming your way? Green, Baker, Justin Lee, Moreno, Montgomery, and here comes Beck himself. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. I still have dressed in black and on attack another one of the bad boys out here. And I'll tell you what, the world is on his shoulders right about now as he heads on down to the line. Looks like he's got William Green on the back door, but your lead rider's going to be the 200. Moreno's in. And how about the 420 rider? William Green is in. Number 70 now. Number 70 now. What do we got going on? Sean Bound, Nguyen, Hurd, Guthrie, Nguyen, and how I got Kayla Cunningham coming your way for the Bandit BMX Racing out of San Martin, California. Yes, that's where it all starts with Steve Heath at Bandit Racing. So, as I head on down to the line right now, this is going to be, man, these guys got 18 riders on a Sunday morning for the 5 and under novice riders. 18 guys coming your way. Bow, Nguyen, and Hurd is in here. We got 2 Nguyen's in this one, along with Odin Guthrie and Kayla Cunningham. All the way down to the stripe. Looks like it might be Hurd trying to take home this one. Yep, the 148 and the 57 moving on through. So it's going to be Bow, along with Odin Guthrie for the early riders team out of Texas he comes. More 6-year-old novices are on the track right about now. More 6-year-old novices are on the track right now. I got Kerr, Likens. I got Kalix in here with Lau, Grizzly, the Grizzly Man. That's got to be Gary Walker, Hunter Holmberg, and Senef as well. Coming on down to the stripe, I'll tell you what, this one's going to be up for grabs. They come on through, just letting you know that this kid's on the go out of the final turn and coming on down to the stripe. The 4-2 ride, Walker is going to get on in. Walker holding firm with the tippy top side of this one, followed by the 84 ride. That's got to be Calix for the 09 team coming across the line. Moving on now to 8-year-old novices. Guys, we're moving on now to 8-year-old novices. They are looking good to go. Yeah, buddy. Keep going, man. It ain't over until you get in. Show! Nice win, brother. It's always a win when you come across the line. You're all good. Owens winning this one right about now. Yep, he's going to get on in with a Supercross flag flying high in the 143 going with him as well. That's got to be Anders Iverson. Iverson's out of Portland, Oregon. What do we got coming your way for the 10-year-old novice division? The 10-year-old novice division. Levi, Cothers, Cruz. It looks like Ava's in here. Schroeder, Cruz as well, and Maddox Hedgecock is coming your way. And I'll tell you what, like a 747, this kid is straight flying high up on the front side of this one as he heads on down to the line. Cruz trying to get on in there. The United Engineering ride's got to be Miley Schroeder in here as well. But only 2 of them going to the main event of the 10-year-old novice division in this moto. 25, riders at 23. Yep, 23. Cruz is going to get on in. And look at the race for 2. Yeah, girl, get it. Zoe's got to get on in. There's that Zoe Cruz. Yeah, so the wild man. Both of them out of Tillamook, California. Shoo-wee. Cruz doing it to him. I got 13 Novice on the track right about now. One number 74 as they come on down the stripe. One number 74 as they come on down the stripe. Adams, the money man. Got to be Colton Adams, both doing it for the Rock Solid Repair crew at Arcadia, California. 17 to 20 is on the track. Two of these guys moving on into the main event. Rice, Jordan Phillips, Seth Munyon, and then we got Philip Knight in the mix. The Bike Master looking good. He's sitting in 2 though, but both of these guys going to the main. If it holds together, the 718 is going to be all Brennan Phillips. Local boy looking good to go. Brennan, outstanding, son. 36 to 40-year-old novices now. 36 to 40-year-old novices now. Two of these moving on through. Walker, and Wells and Jeb Hendricks. And then we've got Anderson and Mark Veroza in here as well. Rock steady, because you know this guy's ready to win as he heads on down to the line right about now. It's still going to be, I believe, up on the front side. Walker looking good to go. Down to the stripe, up and over the first roller, double and step. It's still going to be the 110 ride. All Wells, wire to wire, followed by Walker right there. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Moving on now to number 77, guys. The Bike Masters in the crew right now, looking good to go. Schroeder, and then Todd and Sean Lunt is in there as they head on down to the stripe. What do we got going on? This is going to be Moto 77 coming on through. Day 3 out here at the Lumberjack Nationals. 51-55. The Bike Master up on the front side, taking it home. It will be, I believe, all Todd, right? 263, Sean Lunt in there. The 169 coming home with the 2. What happened to Todd? Sitting at home, drinking his coffee. One number 78 is on the track, and we are on to intermediates, guys. We are on to intermediates. 5 and under, that is. 8 of these guys coming your way today. Priest and Struthers, DeSomber, Adams, along with little Ruckus and Hicks in the Wild Child, Cooper Buck. Down to the line, it still is going to be the 42 getting on in 3. These guys moving on through. So it's going to be Declan's going. The 49, that's got to be the Sombers moving on through. And the national age group of 17 is going to be all Little Dog Adams for Davis Racewear out of Fontana, California. 6-year-old intermediates coming your way up and over the step jump right about now. This guy's going to pedal to the end of the road as he heads on down to the line. Miller, Dissert, along with Tingley and Pisciata. And then how about Asher DeArms in there out of Washington, Des Moines, I believe. They're going to head on into the rhythm section. Who's got the real skills right about now? And I'll tell you what, this guy's going to handle his bike like it ain't no thing. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on back our way. Still 6-year-old intermediates, the 1-1 ride on the front side. Pisciata's, it's a deja vu as he's been doing it to it. And Dissert 1 and 2 in the 6-year-old intermediate class. Now, what do we got going on? I got a 5.56 and a 96 coming your way. Oh, Baker looking good. Baker just turned on the turbos, man. Are you kidding me? It's like he had an extra gear in there somewhere, man. Yuba City, California coming your way. Arlo Baker, the danger man, leading the singing in this one. Oh, he's got trouble. Here comes company. Is that going to be Enzo to win? Yep, you've heard his name all weekend long. Enzo knows how to get the job done. 2 of these guys moving on through. Enzo might be one of them. He just drops back into second. But you know what? This guy's got the pull down the second, third straight right now. Enzo, he's going to dive down deep into the first turn, in the final turn. It'll be all Enzo moving on through along with Baker. They're both going. What a battle those guys got on their hands. Holy moly. Can't wait to see that one in the main event. More 7-year-old intermediates coming your way. 3 of these guys moving out of this one. 3 of these guys moving out of this one. Bow, Sturkin, Johnson, along with Levi Horn, Andrew Stokes. The Thunder Midget's got to be White, the Bike Master, and Stevens is in as well. They're going to head on down into the final turn right now. We're going to pick up our 2 leaders. They move on. 3 leaders actually moving on in out of this one. Your lead ride, guys, got to be the 67 ride. So Johnson's going with the 85 and the 40. The 85 was Aaron Bow, and then the Thunder Midget Whites getting on through, also doing it for the Bike Master team, and looking good. 8-year-old intermediates coming your way. I have got the Rim Reaper Smith in here with Carey Given Helmer, Benjamin Nguyen, and Jace Roth coming your way. Oh, now they're swapping paint in 2 and 3. Down to the stripe. What do we got going on? It's going to be up for grabs. The 29 and the 43 are moving on through. It's going to be Carey, and the Rim Reaper. How about we go with Ryland Smith in the mix? Number 83 now, guys. We are on to 83 right now. I got Hedgecock, Moreno, Miller, Anderson, Biaggi, and McKnight coming your way. This might be Biaggi. Biaggi's been looking good to go. Brighton, Colorado representing today. There ain't no doubt about it. Biaggi's going to get on in. The 131 Ryder Miller looking good to go on his Mongoose bike. He is turning on the turbos. 9-year-old intermediates now. 9-year-old intermediates. How about we go with this guy up on the front side? How about my little buddy Shinji Butler? Mantis Racing on the tippy-top side of this one as he comes out of the final turn. Butler's going to get on in as he serves him a little something right about now. And then we got Henry Lee going 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Moving on now to number 85, guys. Number 85 coming on down to the stripe. They're out of turn 2 into the third straight now. I believe, the Bikeaholics crew. How about we go with Cage Newman on the tippy-top side of this one for the Bikeaholic crew. I'll tell you what, those guys are wild, son. Wild. It'll be Newman taking home the top spot. The 62 ride getting onto there has got to be Pink Lemonade himself. How about Breyer Johnson for the Alpha Scouts crew. 10 intermediate. Here we go. Yes. Show. Show.
Don't know what it means exactly, but
hey man, if you got a white Chevy and you're missing something, you might want to check in with Gmo here, because they might have picked it up, might have been in a door handle. If you got a white Chevy truck, Oregon plates, license plate is 851 MJS. You might be missing something to start your car. I mean, I won't tell you what it is, but you know, you might be missing it. You ain't going anywhere without it. What do we got going on? 10-year-old intermediates. I have got another one of these guys looking good to go. Is that going to be Purple Heart Racing? I love that name. I love that team. Reminds me of some buddies I got. Perry going to go on in. The 132 getting in there as well. It's going to be the Joker. Silas Holden, the Bike Alley team. 1 and 2. Of course, Purple Heart with the tippy-top side. We're moving on now. The 87, the motor number 87 coming your way. Whoa, man. This guy was bumping and running. Here comes company. Liam Nin trying to get in there. Liam Nguyen, is he going to thread the needle in the final turn? Yes, he will. Nguyen, he'll get on in for the second place qualifying spot right now. The lead ride, guys, up on the tippy top side. This one's got to be Akira Tanimura in there along with Liam Nguyen. Looking good. What a great pass that was for Liam Nguyen, man. He was handling his business right there.
Selling raffle tickets for 2 helmets for her brother's cancer treatment.
Okay.
Over here.
What's your name?
Tent by the hill.
Caitlin. All right.
The tent right here on the side of the hill.
Okay. Cool. Coming on down to the line, what do we got going on? Your 2 qualifiers. The 76 was going to move on through in that one. Lucky Manchester. Jen, I didn't get the first one there. The 5 ride is going to be Noah Parkinson. Hey guys, we're raffling off a couple of helmets today. If you want to stop on by, Caitlin's got them. They're right on the side of the starting hill. They all the proceeds are going to his brother's treatment with one of the issues he's dealing with. But please stop on by and grab your raffle tickets, man. The 44 and the 23. The 44 and the 23. Rubeck and Tittle going on through. Yeah, man, Caitlin's got those raffle tickets over there. Stop on by, grab yours. Caitlin, I want to get mine. Don't forget to come find me, Caitlin. I want to get my raffle tickets for those 2 helmets. Certainly do appreciate it. 12-year-old intermediates coming your way today. What do we got going on down the stripe? It's going to be Wells, Harp, and Garrett. How about your lead ride guy? Harp is up on the front side, followed by Wells. Then we got Garrett. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Mendo Militia out of Shasta Lake, California. The Mendo crew is always in the house having fun. 13-year-old intermediates now. Diablo. I heard these guys earlier today doing their chants, and they are awesome. And there ain't no doubt about that, man. I love it, man. Keeping our kids on the right track. Diablo BMX, they know what's going on. The 100, the 92, that's got to be Johnson in there as well. Out of Washington he comes. Riley Phillips, the Diablo rider. Number 92. Number 92. Oh, Goods, where are you at, man? Factory Goods, is that the power lifter himself? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Emmett Peets up on the front side right now out of Monroe, Oregon. This guy's going to rail the trail and bring it on back to the finish line, looking good to go. It's all Peets in for the win. The 91 rider is out there as well. That's got to belong to, I believe, the 81, my bad, B-Dub Russell. B-Dub Russell. What do we got going on in that one? 16-year-old intermediates are coming your way right now. 16-year-old intermediates are coming your way. Motor number 93. Motor number 93. Is this going to be the Warlock? No way. I've been keeping my eye on this kid because I tell you what, this guy is turning heads like a hottie at the club, son. The Warlock. The 116 getting on in there as well. That's got to be Sabinski. Bryce Sabinski is going to get on in. We're moving on now to motor number 95. Motor number 95, 17 to 20-year-old intermediate riders heading on into the final turns. Got to be all mullet, man with a plan. Watkins, Andrew Watkins. One more turn to go as he brings it on down to the line. The 23 ride, Beans Mendoza is going to have to come on back. Watkins is in 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Three of these guys moving on through. Three of these guys moving on three. McKnight, Roberts, how about we go with Kellen Portraz, Jones, Quinn, Kerr, Swigert, and the Panda Hort in there as well. All Goods going for it all at the line. The 163, Roberts is moving on through. The 105 and 272, the 105. Along with McKnight, that's got to be Jones, right? Yep. How about Harrison Jones, Roberts, McKnight moving on through. I have got 36 to 40-year-old intermediate riders coming your way. This dude's nuts, man. The Wicked One, son. It's got to be Sean Burton on the tippy-top side as they head on down to the line. Burton out of Portland, Oregon, looking way fast and way smooth. Goods BMX down to the stripe. 3-4 is going to take home the, catching a little air to spare as well as he comes across the line. Man, Burton, looking good, man. You're looking good. Depew in there for the 2 and Blake Stokes for the 3. Boss is in the house one more time, and you know he goes by the name of Bubba, but you can call him John Holmberg. Holmberg coming on down for the number 1 boss man. The 35 ride going on through with him. That's got to be, I believe, Orlandi. Yes, Terrapin, McKinleyville, California. More race action coming your way. The 9-9 ride up on the front side. There's going to be the 49. My bad. We got more guys coming your way. Motor number 99. Motor number 99. It's got to be my buddy Mishmash. Mishmash down the stripe, breeding his Bulldogs all day long with Kerr's Bay Area Dynamics moving on through as well. 46 to 35-year-old intermediates coming your way, and I got to, yes, I love it. He's got the bandana hanging and jeans on. He ain't tripping. He's out here to take home trophies and break some hearts. It's all good. It's got to be Holmes. Holmes going to take home the 1, followed by the Gold Cup 3 of Yarbrough getting on in there out of the Emerald Valley BMX team. Oh, Jen, who was that third one in there? 99, Eric Minke, good job. The Boss Man crew out of Campbell, California. That dude's my buddy. The Gold Cup number 1. Chase is going to get on in. Chase in the 36 of Sanders. They're going to go 1 and 2 with Roscoe Robinson coming on in there for the 3. Moto 102, guys. Moto number 102. What do we got going on? Moto number 102 is coming your way as they head on into the final turn. They're going to bring it on back. It's all Phillips, Wash Isles, along with Poppy Tarbell. 1, 2, 3, and 4 down the stripe. The 107 ride can be Eduardo Phillips. They're going to go 1 and 2. And then we got Mark Walsh, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, Walsh, dude, that's a nice looking Rift bike, bro. Woo, that thing costs like 3 mortgage payments. Good Lord Almighty. Oh, yeah. We're on to the lovely ladies. About Reuter, Hilbert, and LaSalle coming your way. The little baby shark trying to find the fast line to get on by. 6-year-olds in and out of the rhythm section. They go now, and I'll tell you what, this girl is straight up handling her business out of the final turn. It's still going to break on down just like this. Is that going to be one of the Diablo clan coming your way? No doubt about it. The 5 ride, Diablo Racing. LaSalle is going to get on in, followed by the National Age Group number 10. How about we go with Hilbert, and then Reuter is in there for the 3. More race action coming your way. This time it's going to break on down. 7-year-old young ladies are on the track right about now. And I'll tell you what, Bike Master McKee is out of the final turn coming on down the stripe. The 5 ride going to move on through with the 77 getting on to the double ones. My bad. That's got to be Hawes. She's going to get on in there for the 2. They'll be moving on through. It's going to be Moto number 105 now. In and out of the second turn and bringing it on back. That's got to be LSG McGinley coming your way right about now as they head on down to the stripe. The one you were looking for? Was that what you were looking for? It's going to be LSG coming on down to the stripe. No doubt about it. She has got a shark on the back there. Your Gold Cup number 2 is going to be Hart. Little Sis is going to get on there. They're going to be moving on through the 09 rider. She'll have to come on back. Yeah. 8-year-old young ladies are on the track. 8-year-old young girls are on the track right now as they head on down to the stripe. Oh, the mighty one. Could it be? No doubt about it. Sean Carvajal's LDC out of Palo Alto, California. Reina's in with the 1 ride, getting on in there as well. That's got to be, I believe, the Supernova herself. Nova LaSalle. Diablos Racing getting the job done. Here we go. Moto number 107 now. Oh, man. What's up? Factory answer rider on the tippy-top side. This one, Glenn Napper's got to be happy right about now. It's going to be all Fry going to take home the top spot in this one, followed by, I believe that's going to be the 3 ride getting on in there. Ireland Ruru in there for the 2. Haro Bikes. You good, Arnold? Man, poor little Arnold crashed yesterday. She's just on cruise control right about now. She's like, I'm not feeling it. A little too early. Haven't had my coffee yet or Capri Sun. It's all good. The 34 and the 11 going on through the 34 and the 11. Lamelli, old Zoe Lamelli along with Maddie Baird. We're going to go 1, 2, and 3. What do we got in the 109? 109 now. More young ladies coming your way today. Beck, Shook, Hood, and Flannery are in the mix in this one. The SC ride, that's got to be all Shook sitting in 2, trying to get on in there right now. Yep, Shooks is going to get on in. Your Gold Cup number 1's got to be Big Trouble Beck. Punk Racing and SC Racing. They're going to go 1 and 2 and qualify in to the Lumberjack National Day 3 main event. We're moving on now to Moto number 110, guys. Moto number 110, I got Moody McGinley, Cross, Duncan, and Rodriguez. And up on the front side, yeah, Johanna, the Blue Raptor coming your way, looking good to go. Yeah, Johanna, my homie right there. McGinley getting on, and I'll tell you what, the Blue Raptor, we should call her Def Leppard because she is a straight-up rock star. We're moving on now to Moto 111, Moto 111 coming your way. Barefoot, Richardson, along with, I believe, Style and Kylan, Denias and Hernandez coming your way. Last turn, race action all over the front side. Ellie's going to take home the tippy-top spot of this one, followed by the 10 ride. That's got to be Hernandez, the beast, but the factory Moto Phil rider out of Canada she comes. Ellie Denias is going to get on in for the win. 11-year-old young ladies now coming your way. Higgins, Langdon, Lamelli, Beck, and then we got McLean, Garganas, and then Olivia Too Much and Gomalecki. In and out of the final turn coming your way, the 7 ride, and Gomalecki 1, 2, 3 is going to be our Sharks rider getting on in there as well. So Lamelli is going to find a fast line and get on in with McLean and Gomalecki. Number 113 is on the course. They head out of the second turn. Right now we got Gallagher, Lopez Green, Kenzie Green, that is Olson, along with Bostock and Berg. Out of the final turn, Bostock holding on to the second place spot right now in the National Age Group number 13 ride. Gallagher's in. Bostock going to find her way on her LDC, doing it for the crew out of TFB Designs, Gilroy, California. Moving on now, what do we got coming your way in this one? It could be, I believe, the Zilla Monster. Eliza Newton trying to find the fast line to get on by. But I'll tell you what, your National Age Group number 3 coming your way. Danica's looking good to go. She's going to get on in. Danica for the win, followed by Newton 1 and 2. Moving on now, 13-year-old young ladies are on the course. Bringing it on back our way. What do we got going on? The Rocket's been looking good to go, along with Porty and Aldridge as well. One more turn out of the final turn. That is still going to be the Alligator going wire to wire, followed by the B ride. Aldridge are going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. My bestie in there for the 3. We are now on to Moto number 116 out here at the Lumberjack Nationals, guys. And what do we got going on? It's going to be Tiffany Brosius, Willett, Solano, Reese, Carey, Duffy, and Otovich. One more turn to go. She's got in full cruise control. That's got to be Tiffany Brosius taking home the tippy top spot. Then the 10 ride getting on in there. That's got to be a homie. And Ais Solano getting on in for the 21 Productions team. As we move on into motor number 117. More young ladies on the course right now. Vaughn, Hancock, along with Adair, Rodriguez, Hinton, Farias, Robinson, and Durfree. Bringing it on back now. Cunningham. No, Rodriguez trying to find a little something as they bring it on through. No doubt about it. I'll tell you what. Full pool down to the finish line for these gals. Your national age group number 13, followed by the F in the 5, the F in the 5 getting on in as well. So that was going to be Adair, and Hinton. Man, she's so fast. Sheesh. 15, 16 young ladies are on the gate getting ready to rock and roll right now. You good? Charlie Garganis, please head over to signups. We certainly would appreciate it. We check on our downed rider, Charlie Garganis, please head on over to stage to signups, please. Do. The gate goes down. What do we got going on? Y'all better recognize right about now. I'll tell you what, the girls are charging hard as they hit on in the first turn. Seeley, Bell, Palazzo, Tater Tots in here with, I believe, Piper Circa as well. Bringing it on back. I got a plain wrap on the outside trying to find the fast line. Oh, is that going to be a dive bomb in turn 2? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! She almost went from third to first. She was trying to work her magic right about now like Harry Potter. It is all good. In and out of the final turn now. Bringing it on back. The Jedi man with the clan. Bringing it on down to the line right about now. It's got to be the 3 ride. How about Seeley? Seeley's in. The 5 ride with the pass of the day has got to be Zermaya Palazzo. I believe that's how you say it. Hey, Seeley getting on in out of Utah. If you don't know, y'all might want to recognize right about now, Lauren Johansson is on fire. The Factory Vendetta team making the jump right about now, fully committed to the BMX scene, and she is charging hard. She got Danielle Perez, LRC Mongoose in there for the 2 right now as they come on down the stripe. NorCal kids looking good. We're moving on now to number 120. Number 120 as they come back our way now. It's got to be, I believe, the wild child, Mackenzie Palmer. Palmer trying to make it look easy right about now, but she's got Cunningham down low. It looks like she's going to take it on over. So it's going to break on down like this. The wild child, Cunningham. Dang, it happened today. It looks like the 1 ride's going to get on in there as well. How about we go with RJ Barefoot qualifying on through.
I just got the first clubs. I saw that fit me.
Cool. 17-20. How do you say it, Julian? Kira up on the front side. Boosted up on the front side. Looking good to go. She's going to get a qualifying spot in that one. I'll tell you what, you got a hard charger on the back door getting on in there as well. Oh, man. Boosted. I'm going to get it. Boosted. Boostier. Whatever. What do we got going on? I got to get it right. I can't read. Bryant like Kobe. I'm going to get it. I'll figure it out. Moore is going to come across the line one more time with McKenna Martin. They're going to go 1 and 2. More race action coming your way. NorCal Next Generation. If you don't know, now you know. Caitlin White up on the front side of this one as they head on down the line. It's going to be White with a hard charge on the back door, trying to reel her on in all the way down the stripe. The 1-4 right now is going to be Gabrielle. They're going to go 1 and 2. Gabby is right there waiting, anticipating, debating. Is all good. We have got number 124, guys. We are on number 124. Megan Hort, Nicole Otto, Holly Binford, along with Stephanie Higgins and Melanie Hansings. In and out of the final turn. Bringing it on back our way. What do we got? Dressed in black and on attack. I like to tell people it reminds me of my wife's heart. It's all good. It'll be Stephanie Higgins getting on in, followed by the... No doubt they're going to go 1 and 2, qualify into today's main events later on today. Show! More ladies in the place with style and grace. This has got to be your friend and mine. Hyper Piper is up on the front side. Chrissy Piper coming your way. BMX high five for her all day long. I'll tell you what, I love it. I just love it. It's going to be Piper followed by the 5'8", and then I believe we've got the 264 in the mix as well. The 58 is going to belong to Kramer. And your third qualifier was the 26 ride. That's got to be Bethany Price for Riptide Racing. 51 and over ladies. What do we got? Hooped and good and DeLong. Bits is in the mix as well. I've got the LSG ride on the front side. Jennifer Bits coming your way. Yeah, Jennifer, get it, girl. Get it, girl. It is all good down to the line. Bits is going to take home the tippy top spot of this one, followed by the 1-9 ride. That's got to be the Mighty Mouse coming across the line. No, the 18, that's DeLong. My bad. Then we got the 19. How about the Mighty Mouse in there for the 3? What happened? Second round, we'll see her, I'm sure. Oh. 6-year-old experts are on the track right now. We are making the jump into the expert classes. This has got to be, I believe, the Sharks ride on the tippy top side of this one. How about we go with Ole Helmuts himself? It's going to be all Oceanside, California's very own Amber Boy leading the singing. Two of these guys moving on through in the 6-year-old expert main event. And I'll tell you what, he's got company coming quick right about now, but it's going to be all Amber Boy on the tippy top side of this one as he turns and burns and head for Holmes. Down to the stripe, Amber Boy in for the win, followed by the 6 ride on the back door. How about we go with young Johansson going global right about now. Benjamin's going to get on in there for the Monster Bicycle Supply crew. We've got motor number 128 locked, loaded, ready to go. Motor 128. Out of the gate they go. One more time. Out of the gate they go. Yeah, buddy. Hammer. It's hammer time right about now. You know how he goes. This guy's going to shake his tail feather all the way around the first turn. Let's go with the guy by the name of Wesley Osaki. Hammer time. Trying to come on strong for the LDC crew right about now. Jerry Bradford and his whole crew is putting together a team over there. I tell you what, they're more like a gang, man. LDC up on the front side, looking good to go as they head on down to the stripe. It's going to be all Osaki, Han, and Owens trying to reel them on in as well. But I'll tell you what, Osaki just got that full pull coming down to the finish line. He's going to get on in. The national age group number 2 is going to be Han. He's got to settle for the 2 this time around. Osaki with the top spot. What? Osaki, you live in Gilroy? I thought you were in San Martin. 7-year-old experts now, guys. 7-year-old experts now. What do we got? Another one of Jerry Bradford's very own LDC kids. Sly Mackay. This time the Sly one's going to get on in. 2 of these guys trying to get on into a semi-main event out here in the 7-year-old expert division. Lumberjack Nationals Day 3. And you know Mackay has got this one. He's got a master plan rolled out for you. Mackay up on the tippy top side of this one, out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. The H ride's got to be McConnell. They're going to go 1 and 2. 2 of these guys. McConnell's going. Sly Mackay is going. That's the way it's going to break on down. I'm moving now into moto number 130, guys. Moto number 130 is coming your way. Moto 130 coming your way. NorCal Next Generation Ryder Davis. NorCal Next Gen, and I tell you what, they are the Next Gen. This whole squad has been moving up big time. Their leader just took a soil sample, and you know what? Everybody's picking them on up. Ryder Davis going to take home the top spot of that one. Looks like the little Ripper Roach is going to get on in there for the 2, no doubt about it. They'll be moving on through. 8-year-old experts coming your way. I got a daylight flag flying high right about now. We're going to pick him on up as he comes on through. Mata and Rodriguez, Poitras along with Reem. Reem has got Liam in the mix, and then Biaggi's in here as well. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. Your king of rock is All River Mata. Mata's got his hands full. Look at the race for 2 coming your way to 27. Going to get on there. Jennifer, who's that second one? 27. $4.14. You're amazing. I don't know how you do. Man, Jen keeps she does my job, she does her job, she does your job. Sheesh. That's crazy. What do we got going on coming out of the final turn now? Bringing it on down the line. I got a national age group. Number 10 coming your way today. He's going to get on in there. The 10 and the 12. The 10 and the 12 moving on through. Biaggi. Reem. I was discombobulated. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way as they bring it on throughout here. Day 3, the Lumberjack Nationals, the Emerald Valley. This place is all good. It's all good. One more turn to go. They're going to turn and burn and bring it on back our way. Now we have still got McLean up on the tippy top side. This one, McLean has got the 3 ride. Gold Cup 3, that is, as they bring it on down the stripe. No, it's going to be Olton. Yep, he's going to get on in there at a Lincoln Park BMX as well. Turn the page too early. It should. What do we got going on? Motor number 134 coming your way to bring it on down the strap. I got more bike masters all over the front side of this one, looking good to go. It's going to be the 1, followed by the 1, the 11, and the 1. Man, I got McKee, and Lish looking good to go. We're moving on now. What do we got going out here? 9-year-old experts are on the course, looking way fast and way smooth, way fast and way smooth. We got to get the BMX Sharks up on the front side. Little Hugo Boss getting the job done right now. He's going to roll his way into the final turn, but I'll tell you what, he has got company coming. That's got to be Jammin' Jackson in the mix right about now as well. So it's going to break on down like this. Hugo, Jackson, 1 and 2. The Alpha Ride getting on in there for the 3. We're on to 136 now. Number 136 now. What do we got? Thorpe and hiding. Becker, Hort, Langdon there. The Carver trying to carve up that second turn right now and make a move into the factory land, if you know what I mean. It's still going to be the Professor, though, working his magic right now in the final turn. That's all Dash Thorpe coming your way today out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Thorpe's going to get on in. Your second and final qualifier. This one might be up for grabs. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The 23, Jacob Hilding. We could all learn a little something from Jacob, man. There ain't no quitting that kid. He kept on charging all the way around the track. What do we got going on now in and out of the final turn? Moto number 137, guys. This is moto number 137. So motos 1 through 167 should probably start heading on into staging at this time. I got the 3 ride and the 14 coming your way. I got Hibbs and DeSomber, 1 and 2. They come on down to the stripe. Moving on now, I got the 9-year-old experts coming your way today. They're getting bigger and faster and charging hard. This has got to be Smokey himself. Yep, Quincy Williams is straight up on fire, and I'll tell you what, you can't beat him. You can only hope to contain this kid, man. It's going to be Walker on the back door trying to break it on down. It's all Smokey and Walker. They're going to go 1 and 2.
John jumped in the first turn and the second sketch.
130. Kerr, was that you launching into the first turn? Holy moly, good Lord Almighty. Can I get an amen from the congregation? Jesus, that dude's nuts. What do we got going on? Masia, Slippage, Binford, Gray, and Kerr coming your way. This has got my buddy Barrett Macias at a Raptor Racing Camp with John Kerr, 1 and 2, down to the line. Kerr's going to settle for the 2. It looks like Raptor Racing's going to take home the top spot. 10-year-old experts of Speedy Gonzalez. There ain't no doubt about it. Gonzalez is headed your way today, and he has got company to come. And keep your eyes on Fleming. Fleming knows how to make up some room big time. Out of the final turn, down to the stripe, it's got to be all Speedy Gonzalez. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 74 right in there. It's got to be Harp. Yep, no doubt about it. He's the factory Bassett rider out of Los Alamitos, California. Moving on now to 141, guys. We are moving on now to 141. This is going to be more 10-year-old experts coming your way, and I got a long hair rocking and rolling coming out of the turns. That can be Northwest BMX's Nate Dog. Last turn. Holy moly, they're swapping paint like chickens right now as they come on down to the finish line. It's got to be the 30. The 30 and the 12 are going on. Magel's going. Nate Tree Rise moving on through Northwest BMX. That guy was straight up pulling, son. We are on to 142. Johnson, Vargas, Jupp, Moore, along with, I believe, Addis Palazzo, Hart. What do we got coming your way? Oh, man, I'll tell you what, if you don't know, check it out. Hart, BMX Sharks, they won another national race. That team is straight up on fire as well. Sharks is going to get on in. It's got to be the Daylight Ride. That's going to be Wild Will Jupp in there as well for the Daylight crew. 10-year-old experts now. This is going to be moto number 143 coming your way. Menchaca trying to find his way into qualifying spot right now as they come out of the final turn, though. We have got a big dog leading the same this one as he barks at everybody's heels. Metz is in. Metz in the 13. Now a hard charge at the line. Show! It'll be Fishbaugh getting on in, I believe, psychotherapy. I've got more 11-year-old experts coming your way. Dissert, along with Rainich and Smith. Merciless one is in here. Moody doing it to it for the Bay Area Dynamics team. Last turn, race action. Moody looks like he's going to squeeze the line a little bit. Yep, no doubt about it. Moody's in now. He's going to take home the top spot. Then your Gold Cup number one's got to be the Merciless Manic Smith coming your way. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they move on through. I got motor number 145, motor number 145, Wi-Fi himself. Out of Kingston, Washington he comes. He's up on the tippy-top side of this one, the Full Tilt Crew, your current, reigning, defending national number one team title. It will be Christensen taking it home. He's going to go wire to wire, coast to coast, followed by the National Age Group number 2 out of Canada, young Tank Martinez. Here comes motor number 146 now, guys. Motor number 146. I got DeSomber, Caro, Otto, Wood, and Russell trying to do the dance in this one as they head on down the stripe. And it looks like it's going to be Rocket Russell right about now. Yeah, Russell looking smooth as a goose as he comes out of the final turn and brings it on down the line. Russell's going to get on in. The 4 ride, that's got to be the businessman himself. Otto's going to come on through. More Alpha riders are on the track right now, and I'll tell you what, Leonardo Levy, he's up on the front side. He's got Wyke on the back door trying to reel him on in. They're going to go 1 and 2. The monkey is on the back right about now. Levy is up on the front side out of Canada, and then Sparks, Nevada's very own Ryder Wyke. They'll go 1 and 2 as they qualify into today's main events. Or as they got a semi going. Yep, they got a semi in that one. 25 riders in the 12-year-old expert division. I got a Ponk rider up in front. That's got to be Loop out himself. Liam Otto for Ponk Racing up on the front side out of Washington. This guy comes. I'll tell you what, he's looking good. Check out the plane wrapping too, but he ain't tripping. He ain't scared. The long hair is looking good to go. He's got a Gold Cup 3. That's got to be Shiba. Yeah, the samurai cutting him up with a Ginsu knife. Shiba, shoo-hoo-hoo. What do we got going on now? 149, more sharks coming your way. Is this going to be the Devil Dog? There ain't no doubt about it. He is straight up going to lay down the suppression fire as they head out of turn 2. BMX Sharks, Montano up on the front side. And I'll tell you what, he's got all kinds of company on the back door. That's got to be, I believe, the young Rift ride of Styles. They're going to go 1 and 2. Montano and Styles in cruise control right about now. But I'll tell you what, getting promoted to Gunny, it's going to be all over the Oh, somebody's going upstairs. Was that going to be Circa? Circa might have Bennett on the back door. Bennett, man, this guy's new and improved. It looks like he's grown a foot in the past month. Holy moly, what do we got? Circa, Bennett, down to the line. National Age Group number 19 ride. Eland's going to get on in there. T-Rex as well. So it'll be Jake Eland for the ODI crew. And Bennett, 1 and 2, moving on through into the semis. 12X. More 12X kids coming your way. More 12X coming your way. Anderson, Barry, Depew, New Hurdle in there as well. In and out of the final turn. The NorCal Next Generation rider. It's going to be all Hurdle looking good to go. The double ones. Chase looking good to go. He's the SWAT ride. Turning on the turbos as they come on down to the stripe. Moto 152, moto number 152. You know what we got going on. Caleb Durkin, that's right. I said it. This dude's the real deal out of the final turn. Bringing it on back your way. Durkin trying to change that national age group number 7 into something a little lower, if you know what I mean. The 7 ride right there as well. That's got to be Rojas, the Hitman. Durkin and Rojas, 1 and 2. More race action coming your way. This time it's going to be 13-year-old experts. And I'll tell you what, this dude is straight up mobbing through the hood, son. Mobbing through the hood. They got Owen Ostertag trying to reel him on in. DeSomber, Hancock, Piper's in here, along with Clean, Renfro, and Nichols in the mix right now. One more turn to go as they head on down the stripe. It's still going to be, I believe, the 5 ride. Taking it on 2 with your Gold Cup number 2. Hancock, Piper. Then we got Owen Ostertag. They're going to go 1 and 2. Hancock, Piper. Shoo-wee. Ireland. I tell you what, the Boomerang kid is so doggone good. It ain't even funny. Caden Ireland's on the front side. His bike looks so doggone clean, man. Does that thing come with batteries? Wow, I got full-on brightness coming your way. The one ride getting on in there as well. Ireland, along with, I believe that's going to be all number 1. Finley Boutier is going to get on through with the Monster Bicycle Supply. 155, more sharks coming your way. Is this going to be my homie Vicario? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. The BMX Sharks ride up on the front side right now. It's got all kinds of company on the back door. How about a Gold Cup number 3 of Height? Height's in there. The Hitman's coming on through as well. Vicario, the Moto Killer. 14X now, trying to get on into a semi-main event, and I have got young Nolan railing in there right now out of Canada. And I'll tell you what, Donovan Long is doing proud right about now as he come out of the turn 2. This kid's doing Donovan proud. That's what I'm trying to say. Nolan reeling is in the mix as they come out of the final turn. Oh, Bike Master in 2, the 1-8 ride, is that right? Yep, how about we go with El Fuego, my buddy for the Bike House crew. Julian Cumston's going to get on in. We're moving on now to 157. Oh, yes. Skills to pay the bills. Rage, Gauge, whatever you want to call him. Gomalecki on the front side for the Supercross team is looking good. One more turn to go, bringing it on down to the line. It'll be Gomalecki in the National Age Group number 2 of Martinez trying to get on in there for the Factory Alpha team out of Canada as well. Number 158, number 150. What do we got, man? These two are trouble. How about we go with the Factory Rift Tangent crew? The Cartel is coming your way. Scranton and Styles are going to head into the final turn right about now. And I'll tell you what, Rift mounted and looking good. All the way out of the final turn. Ryder's going to get on in. It looks like Styles is going on through as well. They'll be in the semi-main events. 14X. Here comes Rack City's very own. Are you kidding me, dude? Don't be sleeping on this guy. Austin Roca's up on the front side, looking good to go out of Beaumont, California. Roca's in, trying to find the semi, if you know what I mean. It'll be all Roca, the 9 ride, trying to get on in. There's got to be the Daylight Rider coming your way today. How about we go with Barry? So Barry's in. Rack City's in. No doubt about it. 15X. 15X is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. We have got an impact ride trying to hold on right about now, but on the outside was that Alexander? Could be. We're going to pick him up as they bring it on back. Impact in 2, trying to hold off a gang of guys, reeling them on in right now. Fields is on fire as always. They're going to head on into the second turn now. I got a T ride, turning on the turbos. Alexander, Watson, Franz in. I got Fields, Zal's in here. Man, am I on the wrong moto or what? I got a 1 ride up on the front side, followed by the 13. Oh, he changed his gear. That's why. Shoot, I'm tripping, son. Zhao and Hobson going on through. What do we got in this one? I've got another Factory Rift ride coming your way out of Lincoln, California, and he goes by the name of Ryder Santos. Santos hopping and skipping and jumping his way to the front side with his buddy Sean Raskoff on the back door. Oh, Raskoff turning and burning as he heads on down to the line. It'll be Santos, Raskoff, Bay Area Dynamics, 1 and 2. Here we go in motor number 162 now. They're going to fly high in and out of turn 2. Oh, Good's going upstairs, dude. That guy was straight up launching. Gate goes down, and one more time. What do we got going on as they bring it on back? It's still going to be, I believe, the 7 ride coming on in, followed by the 4 as well. Ross and Cornbill going into the semi-main events. Going on in. We're moving on through. What do we got coming your way today in this one? Olsen, Roybal, Steffens, along with Jasper and Radford bringing it on back now. Flying. These guys are long gone. See down to the stripe. It's going to be, I believe, the 5-5, the double nickels and the 5. So how about Jasper and Radford, 1 and 2. Did it break again?
The whole thing moved mid-track.
Take it over to the Northwest BMX. The 3 ride getting on in the 31, the 3 and the 31. Stacy is going to come on through with Chase Buller. Chase Buller, Bay Area Dynamics. Oh, I feel bad, man. What do we got going on? Deegan Brown had the run of his life yesterday, man. I'll tell you what, I've known this kid a long time. He looks so doggone good. Hudson White in there as well with him. Looking so good. Deegan Brown straight up on fire. And I'll tell you what, that guy's putting hard work on his BMX, his mountain bike, his motorcycle. Dude, he's just rad all the way around. More race action coming your way. I have got a tangent ride up on the front side of this one. It's got to be Bobby Connolly, Bobby Wasabi, whatever you want to call him. Oh, man, check out the guy in 2. Don't ever count out that kid, man. Daddy Moose Duran, that guy reels him in. I ain't playing no games. He is B-A-D-D. Bad. He a bad man. More 17 and 20-year-old experts coming your way right now. This has got to be, I believe, Drake Velador, the Diesel out of Hollister, California. The Diesel up on the front side looking good to go. He's got a herd of hot shots coming your way as well. That's got to be Louder Milk in there. Big Bad Gumby going to flex his way to the 2. 168, guys. We are on number 168. 168, guys. Number 168, Dahlberg, Plata, Lozada, Hendrickson, and Garrett Johnson. 1, 2, and 3. In and out of the final turn. What do we got going on? It's still going to be, I believe, the 17 ride of Dahlberg getting on in there, followed by the Gold Cup number 1 ride of Lozada. So Dahlberg, Lozada, 1 and 2. More 17 to 20. More 17 to 20. We've got number 169, Tree Rise, Folkrod, Rhodes, Brown, and then how about Mr. MC Huck Finn is in the mix as well. You know it's got to be all Tree Rise. Joshua's just all that in a bowl of chili with cheese and some macaroni on the side. He has got Levi Folkrod on the back door. Motor number 170 now, guys. More of these guys trying to get on into a quarter main event. More of these guys trying to get onto a quarter main event. Mac Daddy is in here along with Gregory Scott, Duran Ingalls, and Hiro Higuchi. And how about Fisher in the mix as well? One more turn to go. Bringing it on back. I got a black plate up on the front side, the 36 and the 13. The 36 and the 13 has got to be, I believe, Ingalls and Nault himself. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? How about this time? It's going to be 20-year-olds. I got Mendo Militia, Bo Witten out of the NorCal. It'll be Witten followed by the 25 ride getting on in there. It's got to be Gadsden coming on through as well. I got something in my eye. Hold on just one sec. I can't see. Woo-wee. Yep. It's got to be, man, so good. Howell and Bryant coming your way. Howell and Bryant. Whoa, dude, did he just bump jump that? Dude, Howell, you got more skills, dude. That's so rad, so rad. He straight up did you see that? He like picked up, bump jump. It's all good. Landon Emmanuel. Gmo, he's better than you and me everywhere, bro. What do we got going on? It's got to be the Alpha Ride coming across the ROC, number 1, followed by the 44. They're going to moving on through in that one. That's 173. I have got Nick the Brick coming your way as well, and I'll tell you what, this guy's looking good to go. He's got T-Mac in. What? Who's tripping? Nick the Brick's in the mix, all the way down to the line. Shoo-wee. Elliott's going to get on in. He's got Griggs and Moses in there. Ackerman is in the mix as well as they come on down to the stripe. Nick is such a smooth as a goose, and I'll tell you what, this guy is a born and bred dirt shaper. Outstanding, son. 26 to 35. 26 to 35. What do we got? The big dog up on the front side. The monster trying to reel him on in. Is that right? As we come on through the line. Nope, my bad. We've got more guys charging hard your way. Oh, get him a road map. Goods. You guys just inherited a qualifying spot. All the way down to the line. It's still going to be the national age group number 6, followed by Goods' very own. The 12 ride getting on in there as well. The 6 belonging to, of course, Corey Francois getting on in there looking good to go. More race action coming your way. Is that going to be the yeah, buddy? Little 360 for the ladies. Show! Oh, man, no way. Dude, you are straight up tripping, trying the low line is all good. The 3 and the 12 getting on in there. Man, you dude scaring me. More race action. Oh, dude, that guy almost ate it, dude. Wyke is on fire, and I'll tell you what, he's looking good to go as he heads on down to the line right about now. He's got his good buddy on the back door trying to reel him on in. That's got to be Schuster. Schuster's coming your way. Nate Berkheimer, one of my favorite guys of all time, flying high, riding the standard bike, getting the job done with Jake Olson, doing it to it for the Herta's Hotshot crew out of Idaho. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? This has got to be the lone wolf himself. How about Porter, the factory vendetta rider up on the front side. All good in the hood for this guy as he heads on down the line. He's got DT on the back door. Dwayne Taylor's in there. So he's going to break on down just like this. Porter and Taylor, 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. Goods, you got something for us? What you got, kid? All the way down to the line. Porter's going to get on in. Taylor as well. We have got, I believe, your lead ride guy, man, Tariq, the NorCal kid coming your way today. Yeah, Tariq getting them skills dialed. It's all good. He has got Bostock on the back door trying to get on in there as well. That's got to be Tim Bostock, TFB Designs. Tariq's in. Bostock, you are in. More experts coming your way. It's going to be, I believe, the Starks Airlines. Yeah. Oh, Brent Lee, did you take off a foot? Are you kidding me? Shoo! It's got to be, I believe, your lead ride guy. How about let's go with Starks? All James Starks. And then we got the points leader sitting in 2. All the way down to the line. Starks going to get on in. Brent Lee as well. They're going to go 1-2 down to the stripe. Shit. Little no-footer. Yow! More race action coming your way. Is this going to be Corky Gainsford? Hey, where are you guys at? Francois is in 2. Francois might make it out today. It's all good. In and out of the third straight they go. It's still going to be Corky Gaines, your former factory Powerlight rider, coming on back to BMX. And Francois is just happy to be there, man. He's like, look at, I'm going to qualify. I'm going to win one of them. It's going to be all Francois taking it home. Shoo! Oh, man, that's classic. Classic. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? Brian Hood all over the front side. He's got All Day Bain sitting in 2 right about now. The Insane One for the No Excuses crew. So it's going to break on just like this. Brian Hood and Bain 1 and 2 out of the final turn and coming on down to the line. What happened to Clay? It's going to be Hood and Bain there on cruise control down to the stripe. Billy Griggs out for redemption today. I'll tell you what, he had a rough day yesterday, but he's coming on back and catching up right about now. Griggs, your current Hall of Famer, all-time it's Billy Griggs, for goodness sake. It's Mr. Bill, the dude who jumped over his mini truck. Griggs going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it, followed by the 7 riders. Going to be Hot Rod Anderson. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down to the stripe. Number 56 now. Is this going to be the Taco King? Yeah, buddy. Out of Riverside, California. You fix the grip? Robert Ramonde. Can you bring me a coffee? Ramonde up on the front side right now. What do we got going on? He's got company coming on. It's got to be Richard Spencer going 1 and 2. It's always Taco Tuesday for Robert Ramonde and now Roy Bull. It's all good. It's going to be Spencer. He's going to get on in there as well. Spencer Ramonde moving on through. Second round, guys. Second round's kicking off. If you don't know, now you know. Second round. Let's get there. You snooze, you lose. Don't be tripping on day 3 of the Lumberjack Nationals. Don't be tripping, son.
Second round's ready, Phil, whenever you are.
Do.
We're ready. Here we go. Second round.
Here we go. Dun dun da 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 da. Gate goes round. Gate goes down on second round. The gate goes down on second round. It looks like the Wild Child, and it looks like Itsuki is in the mix right about now to Bellevue, Washington. We are on to the second round, guys. We are on to the second round. So I'll tell you what, you snooze, you lose, man. Grab your gear, get ready to rock the party, because you are right here at the Lumberjack Nationals, Emerald Valley BMX, being brought to you and sanctioned by USA BMX, and it is all good. It is all good. We're on to the second round now. We are on to the second round, son. We have still got the Wild Child, and I believe it's going to be Teddy Murrah in the mix right now as they head on out of the final turn and bring it on down to the stripe. This guy was getting loose down the first straight, but he ain't scared, and he ain't tripping. He's going to be going on. The 42 and the 560 getting on in there as well. The 42 looking good to go as he brings it on down to the stripe. Man. More mixed open race action coming your way. The 28 trying to lay down the ponies right about now. Is that going to be Biaggi? Biaggi looking good, man. I'll tell you what, Max has been turning on the turbos. Out of Brighton, Colorado he comes. Max Biaggi up on the tippy top side. This one he has still got Bow Owens in the mix along with Sissy Swigert trying to get on in there as well as they head on down in and out of the second straight into the turn 2 now. What a great day. What a great weekend, man. Lumberjack Nationals is all good. It's all good. So Macy Fry made it out of this one with Kane Carey as well, but we have still got Biaggi up on the front side as they head on down to the stripe. Biaggi, he's going to sign, seal, and deliver this one, followed by the 9 ride getting on in there as well. Sissy Swigert, she'll be delivering like UPS all day long. What do we got going on in 9 and 10-year-old mix open? 9 and 10-year-old mix open. Oh, yes. As we said yesterday, we're going to say it again. This guy's working at UPS because he is straight up delivering, man. Coming your way today. What do we got going on? Akira, Cameron, Cage in the mix with Casada as well. One more turn to go as they turn and burn. I'll tell you what, driving that brown truck and bringing it on down to the line, it's still going to be your horror ride. Looking good to go. The 90 and the 559. It's still going to be Akira and Marco Quesada moving out of Auburn, Washington, coming your way. Number 4 now coming around the course. Number 4 now coming around the course. I got a lead ride coming your way. How about we go with Rodriguez? Peanut Rodriguez, that is. In and out of the final turn. Bringing it on back. It's going to be all Peanut Rodriguez. Bringing it on home right about now. Doing it for her daddy. She comes on in. It's going to be the Bikeaholics crew stealing the show in that one. Followed by the 72 ride of Lee. Thanks, bro. Moving on now to number 5, guys. What do we got going on? How about 11 and 12-year-old mixed open? 11 and 12-year-old mixed open, bringing it on down to the stripe. I have still got, I believe, Lamelli, Parkinson, along with Tittle and Macias coming your way today. In and out of the final turn, coming on down. Looks like it's going to be the Sharks ride. The 23 and the 12 going on through. The 23 and the 12 going on through. It's going to be Tittle and Lamelli, 1 and 2. Moving on now. What do we got going on in motor number 6? Motor number 6 this time it's going to be more 11 and 12-year-old mixed open. National age group number 13 getting on in there. It's going to be Gallagher followed by the 6 ride coming on through. The Queen Bee Berg is going to be getting on in there as well as they come on down the stripe. More 13, 14-year-old mixed open riders are on the course right about now. This could be Shasta Cola herself as they come on through, doing it to it out of Boulder City, Nevada. It's going to be all Willett. Willett looking good to go as she comes on down the stripe. Then we got the 2 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be Maddie Murphy moving on through in today's competition. Number 8 is on the course. We got Kennedy Carey along with Ruby Robinson and Jordan in the mix right about now. It is all Ruby 2 right about now. I believe Robinson, a remix racing out of Reno, Nevada. Ruby going to get on in there and hold on tight with all her might as they come on down the stripe. Ruby, the 16 ride. That has got to belong to, I believe, Kennedy Carey. They're going to go 1 and 2. Motor number 19. What do we got going? Number 9, my bad. Jen, how many paper cuts do you get a weekend? It's like 50? We have got number 16. I remember number 9, I'm sorry. 15, 16. We have got, I believe, the 96 getting on in there, no doubt about it. Yeah, nice little leaner there, bro. Outstanding, Fesky. Shoo-wee. Fesky, pro skills, doing a little leaner on the tabletop. 31 and over mixed open. What do we got going on today? How about we go with Big Bag Jason, Michael Isles, and Jeb Hendricks are in the mix right now as they come out of the final turn and bring it on back. Your Gold Cup number 1. That's right. Michael Isles doing it to it for the Regulators team. And the 139, Jason leaving now. He's going to get on in there as well. Moto number 11 now. Moto number 11 coming your way today. How about we go 6 and under open? I'll tell you what, Camden Owens was trying to put a down payment on owning this class. He wants everybody to call him the landlord and pay rent. It's still going to be Owens and Hahn. Jasper Hahn's been looking good. He's another one of those hard chargers coming your way. Doing it to it for the Alpha Squad, I believe, as they bring it on back. It's all Owens and Hahn, 1 and 2, followed by Rowan Tucker, 1, 2, and 3. One more turn to go. Down to the line, your Gold Cup number 2, Camden Owens owning it, followed by the 2 ride of Hahn, Rowan Tucker. That's the way it's going to break on down. 7 and 8-year-old open. What do we got going on? Is that going to be Boyles, the gardener? Up on the front side was green thumb and all. It's going to be Devin Boyles coming your way today. What do we got going on? Who's going to be sitting in 2 as they reel him on in? Boyles, Bay Area Dynamics, looking good to go. Followed by the 27 ride. That's got to be Colton Buck. Yeah, buddy. Buck getting on in out of Manzanita Park, California. 13. What do we got? Landon McKee and Ford. Vanilla Godzilla's in the mix right about now for Nick Rose's painting crew. The Bike Masters, Caden Gashney out of the final turn. Caden's going to take home the win in this one. If it holds together, I believe it will. It'll be Caden followed by the 2-1 ride. That's the 27, the 4. Woohoo! Jen, the 27 is our final qualifier. Caden Gashney, you are in. 9 and 10-year-old open. What do we got coming on through in this one? How about Otto Hurd, Swigert, along with the Sheriff Deming. So they come on down to the line. It's still going to be the 8 ride. The 8 and the 28 coming on through. The 8 and the 28 coming on through. That's got to be, I believe, Becker and Otto. They're going to get on in. Moto 15. Here we go. One more time. Is this going to be Trenton Paxman one more time? Yep. Fall Risk Racing. I'll tell you what, these guys are growing, man. I thought they were just in Phoenix. Now I hear they're in California and Nevada and Idaho. They're all over the place. Fall Risk Racing coming your way today. I'll tell you what, this guy's looking good to go. It's going to be all Pac-Man on the tippy-top side of the Henderson coming your way. Then they got Josiah Mitchell and Vargas in there trying to find the fast line as well. The F1 Designs ride's got to be all Mikey Vargas out of Livermore, California, coming your way today, doing it for Carl Proff and his whole team. The 13 ride getting on in there, though. Paxman, he'll take home the top spot. Vargas, the 2. 11 and 12-year-olds coming on strong. What do we got going on in this one? It's going to be, I believe, Grayson Riker along with Cordova. Cordova's got Duffy and Connor Mercado's on the dream team trying to get on in as well. 2 of these guys going on to a main event. Your lead ride, guys, got to be Cordova, I believe. Yeah, Cordova's going to take it on in, followed by the 5 ride. That's going to be Grayson in there as well. He's on the 5 ride. One number 17. I'll tell you what, this guy's got it on cruise control right about now. It's still going to be 11 and 12-year-old open riders. Mercado looking good. I mean, Levi, Beeman, how about Russell in here with Caden Berry for the Gold Coast crew. In and out of the turn, I'll tell you what, this is a close bunch. We might have a full pull down to the line. Lays down the ponies right now. The National Jump number 13 and 13 coming your way. Oh, here comes trouble at the line. Yahtzee! Was that the 4 that got in? Yes. Levy, you are in. And the regular 13, yep. Beeman, Levy, you're in. 13-14 coming your way right now. What do we got going on? I got 2 of these guys pulling hard all the way down to the finish line. Another one that might be up for grabs. The 1 in the 5 at the line. Moving on through. The 1 in the 5, Boulder, and Piper, Hollywood, that is, for the Mayhem crew out of Cottage Grove, California, Oregon. 19 now, guys. One number 19 coming your way. What do we got going? Is this going to be the Daylight Rider of Barry? Carter Berry, is that you out there? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Berry coming on strong. He has got he has got a dream team ride on the back door trying to get on in. That's got to be the 2 ride, I believe. Was that Berry and Lopez? William Gaines Lopez. 15-16 open this time around. What do we got going on with Action Jackson trying to find the fast line right about now all the way down the stripe. Last chance to get qualified. The 2 and the 5 at the line. Yee! The 2 and the 6. Boringer, you're in along with Franzen. Nice way to charge down to the finish line, guys. Dude, this bike is so classic, man. Look at the first straight, man. These guys are crazy. What do we got going on? Headed on into the final turn right about now. Looks like we have got another one of the hard chargers coming your way today. National Age Group number 2 getting on in along with the 12. The 2 and the 12 coming on through. That's got to be, I believe, Cofield and Kerlek. They are in. 17 to 20-year-old open. 17 to 20-year-old open. I know George Koss has thought about it. What do we got going on? 17 to 20 now, bringing it on back, coming your way today. It's got to be the 103 right up on the front side. Hunter Moses is going. 4 of these guys going. The 13 and the 4 is coming out through. So Ingalls is in. The 4 is Brad Beers in. Your final qualifier has got to be the spin wheels of the 59 old school Dixon himself. Oh my gosh. T-Bone, come on. I need to see some air. I need to see at least a little bit of air. Let's go get them wheels off the ground. T-Bone, come on, son. What do we got? Show! Oh, yeah. That was at least 3 inches. Woo-wee. Man, good job. He can ride anything, right? Guy's rad. What do we got going on now? What do we got? How about we got Chipper Jones? That's got to be, I believe, Kevin Huffman up on the front side. He's got company on the back door. How about Porter and Michael Meckham? 2 of these guys going on to the main event. Michael Meckham's like, I ain't even going, man. I'm tired. The Lone Wolf is out there. It's got to be Huff Dog on the front side out of the final turn, bringing it on down the line. Huff Dog is going. Porter is going. Meckham I always get these two mixed up, man. They're both shady characters. Yee-hoo! We are on. It is all good. 8 and under cruisers coming your way. Got the lovely ladies that are on the course and looking good to go as they head on down the stripe. Helmer, Gonzalez, here comes Blevins and Tassie's in the mix as well. The Pirate is on fire right now as they come on down to the line. Who's going to be headed on into the main event today? It's still going to be the 748 getting on through. It's going to be all Gonzalez and the 14 ride getting on in there as well. Is that Helmer? Oh, Caitlin Helmer at the line. Oh, whoo-hoo. The 2 ride is all Tassie. You are going. You're our 3rd qualifier for Ridge Brothers Racing one more time out of Palo Alto, California. We got more ladies coming your way, 9 and 10-year-old cruisers, 9 and 10-year-old cruisers coming on down the course. And I'll tell you what, 3 of these girls moving on through as well. The F ride's going. The 1 ride's going. At the line, this one's going to be up for grabs as well. The 7 and the 4. Yow! Your final qualifier is the 7 ride. Looks like Taya, you are moving on through. Taya, you are moving on through. Show! 11 and 12-year-old ladies cruisers. 11 and 12-year-old ladies cruisers are coming your way in and out of the final turn. What do we got going on now? It looks like we got more race action coming your way. Your Gold Cup number 3. Yeah, Priest. Priest in the 525 of Cha-Cha getting on in there. Gerganis. Moving on now, 11 and 12-year-old cruiser girls, 11 and 12-year-old cruiser girls. What do we got coming on strong? It's got to be, I believe, motor number 27, Lopez. Lopez, along with Olivia Too Much Alvarez. And then how about Queen Bee Berg herself for first gear? Down to the line, you know what we got going on. It's still going to be the 2 and the 6 coming in for the win. Alvarez, and the 6 is going to be the Queen Bee Berg for first gear. Moving on now, more 13, 14-year-old young ladies are on the course as they head on down to the stripe. It's still going to be, I believe, Reese hitting Newman, Durfee, and Canberra coming your way today. One more turn to go. Out of the final turn, bringing on the stripe. Your Gold Cup ride up on the front side is going to take on the top spot, followed by the 8. Getting on in there as well. Was that going to be Hancock? Yep, no doubt about it. I got the one number 29, guys. One number 29 now. Newman. What do we got going on? Number 29. I got more ladies coming in and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. The 1 ride up on the tippy top of this one's going to be all Anderson. Anderson getting on in there, followed by the 6. I believe it's going to be Kimberly Porter for the Dream Team out of Sonoma, California. I'm moving on now. 15, 16-year-old ladies on the course. Vita Kramer, Howard Rice, and then Circa's coming your way as well. NorCal Next Generation, Vita Kramer. Kramer coming on strong, and I'll tell you what, looking good to go as they come on down the stripe. Kramer's going to get in there out of Des Moines, Washington, followed by the 1-9 ride of all Rice in there. Those 2 young ladies moving on through. We got motor number 31. Motor number 31, Farrah Mackey trying the outside line for Carl Profit and the F1 team right about now. Stay strong, looking good to go with Seeley, and then we have got Godsey in there. Allison Goodness, Godsey coming your way right now as they come out of the final turn. The A-ride is going to be all Seeley, Mackey moving on through for F1 Designs as well. We'll see them in the main event in just a little bit. How about 17 to 20-year-old ladies cruisers on the course? 17 to 20-year-old ladies cruisers on the course right now. 4 of these young ladies moving on through in today's competition. Oh, man, this one's going to be up for grabs. There ain't no doubt about it. Mia Ontivero sitting in 3 for the Boss team, and I'll tell you, the last and final qualifying spot is going to be up for grabs. It's going to be a doozy. In and out of the final turn. The 1 ride getting on in. Massey is going to try and hold on. The D is going to get on there. Montoya's in. The 8 ride and the Stay Strong D Montoya. The 8 ride is going to be Cloud. Hold will be in as well. Mia Ontiveros on the 27. 21 to 30, 2 more ladies cruiser coming your way. Is this going to be Gabrielle? I believe so. Gabby, Christina, Ashley, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3 right now. It's going to be a deja vu race all over again as they come on through the stripe. In and out of the final turn, down to the stripe. It's still going to be the 1-7 ride. Yep, no doubt about it. Gabrielle is going to get on in at a Eugene, Oregon, local girl looking good to go. And then we got DeGrazia in the mix as well. And then how about we go with Ashley Steffens in there. More ladies coming your way right now. More ladies coming your way. I got Punk racing on the front side. That's got to be Otto. Yep. Nitrous Nikki. Nikki Otto's up on the front side of this one. She comes out of the final turn, putting the power to the pedals right now and leading the singing in this one as they come on down the stripe. Then we have got, I believe, sitting in 2, the 6. And the 6, I got 2 6s, Nikita Lynch, you're going to get on in there for blue collar racing as well. More cruisers coming your way as they head on into the second turn now. The Hydrogen jersey is looking good to go as they bring it on back our way now. Hydrogen flying high and looking good to go. We have got 3 of these gals heading on into the main event. Bostock trying to hold on to the final qualifying spot. Anderson is going to get on in. The Gold Cup number 1's got to be Orion getting on in. Is that going to be Jackie? Tick, tick. Yep. And then we have got, I believe, Rachel Bostock making her main event, completing the Bostock trifecta. More ladies coming around the course right now. More ladies coming around the course right about now. What do we got? Is that going to be White Shoes herself? Yeah, Alina trying to pump her way on into the finish line as they come on through. Bandit Racing's very own. Man, I miss Chad Grace. Where you at, homie? It's still going to be, I believe, Alina getting on in. The 2 coming on through, and then the 7 getting in there as well. It's going to be Bollinger moving on through. More cruiser riders coming your way, and I got the checkered flags flying high up on the front side of this one. This is going to be, I believe, Mendo Militia sitting in the 2. That's got to be Bobo Witten's mama. How about Miss Witten leading the singing? The 9 is in the top spot. Roberts is going. The 3rd and final qualifier will belong to Maureen Suida, getting on in there for the Emerald Valley BMX clan. La, 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 la. What do we got? Oh, yeah, you know what we got going on. It's got to be, I believe, Jennifer Bitts up on the front side. Tamitha, my good buddy, sitting in the 2s. They head on down to the line. Factory LSG. That's got to be Jennifer Bitts. Bitts up in front looking good. Tamitha, you're just cruising around. You're like a 55 T-bird, you know, just mobbing through, just cruising. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, girl. Show! More cruiser ladies coming your way right about now is Janet Baker. Woo-hoo! Baker out there setting the standard for us all, getting on a bike and riding it, man. She keeps on pedaling. It ain't over. It's going to be all Baker, Premier Racing, wire to wire, coast to coast, handling her business. Baker's going to get on in, followed by the 1-6 ride. That's got to be Hooped. Hooped will get on in there for the 2, and then we have got Tressa Miller in there for the 3. We are on to the little guys on big bikes right now as they head on down the stripe. Little guys on big bikes, 7 and under cruisers. I got Curtis, Victorino, Nguyen, and McConnell coming your way right now. What do we got? Nguyen sitting in the back of the pack trying to reel him on in. He's got a whole lot of work to do today. Rocky McConnell might be coming your way as well. That guy's out of Rancho Cucamonga. Big Bad Roxon. One more turn, out of it they come, down to the line. I got the double 1s, Victorinos up on the tippy top side, but here comes a 388 ride looking good to go. McConnell's going on. McConnell will get on in there, followed by, I believe that is going to be your final qualifier. The 46 ride is going to be all Curtis. We got more 8-year-olds on the track right now. 8-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Moto number 41. So motos through 81 need to be in the staging. Need to start heading that way, guys. You snooze, you lose. Lish is going to get on in. The 2 is going to get on in along with the 80 ride. How about we go with Oaks? So Oaks in the 2 is going to be Olton in there as well. 9-year-old cruisers. 2 of these guys going on to a semi-main event. DeSomber, Langdon, Binford, and then we got Diablo Rojo. The Rojo hot shot coming your way as well. Binford up on the top side one more time. This guy is straight up handling his business. Here comes DeSomber. He's trying to get on in. Both of those guys moving on through. We're only taking 2. We got motor number 43. Now they're getting faster and faster. At day 3 of the Lumberjack Nationals, the motor number 43, Armstrong, Snell, Hort, and the Dirt Devil Bird coming on strong. Oh, yes. Check out this dude. Charging hard all the way down to the line. Sinsel's been on fire. Let's see if he's sizzling up the competition. 2 of them moving on through. The 4 right in there as well. Sinsel and the 4. That's got to be Armstrong. Big Bag Bubba's going to come on through. Yeah, Bubba. That guy's not short on power, that's for sure. The 44 ride now. The 44 coming your way. Barrett, good to go out at the local program, and I'll tell you what, he's turning on the turbos today. It's still going to be, I believe, Macias coming your way all the way down to the stripe. Macias going to get on in. The NorCal Next Gen Rider's got to be the Honey Badger himself. How about we go with Big Bad Quentin Hibbs? The
ladies cruisers are doing a photo right now.
Oh, yeah. Ladies Cruiser, you guys are taking your picture right now at the podium area. Ladies Cruiser, grab your gear, get ready to go. You got about 4 minutes or so to head on over there and get that photo, man. We really like to take pictures of all the lovely ladies, get the job done. More cruisers coming your way. It's got to be, I believe, 376 getting on in, along with, I believe that was going to be Fishbaugh in there for the psychotherapy team, Tacoma, Washington. Moto 46, Moto number 46, is that going to be another win? Yes, it is. SE Racing out of Elk Grove, California on the front side. Man, this guy is working the field like their crops right about now as they come in and out of the final turn. Oh, Nelly, they're trying to get, oh, don't we lose one? We lose two. They both drop down. Somebody's got to get up and go. This guy just inherited a lead. The 102 ride, Johnson's in. Who's going to be your second and final qualifier? The 21 ride, Henry Oaks. Henry Oaks is in. Man, let's get a great big round of applause for Liam Wynn. Come on, guys, put your hands together apart. This guy was leading it, went down. Man, I hate when that happens. Going on, coming down to the line. I got the 1 in the 45, the 1 in the 45 coming across the stripe right about now. The 1's in. Mateo along with Jacob Wood, Rufio. More race action coming your way right now. What is this going to be? Moto number 48, guys. This time it's going to be moto number 48 coming your way. Oh, checker flag for these guys going to a main event. Well, we got trouble in the back of the pack. The bike on Denton. Lish is in here. He's the enforcer. Oh, Bike Master now. On the bubble. Everybody's hunting for him as he comes on down the stripe. All the way down. What do we got? Oh, he takes the outside. The 15 and the 9. Yahtzee. Oh, man. So it looks like Lish. Wow. Man, Denton is out. Check with him. Oh, man. It looked like, Bay Area Dynamics. Buller's going to come on through. Buller's going to come on through the 28 ride. That has got to be Maverick. two of these guys only moving on through. Lozada's in along with Plata. Plata and Lozada sounds like a law firm I used down in Tijuana about 30 years ago. Plata and Lozada. Yeah. What do we got going on now? The 56 coming your way. 56 coming your way as they head on into the final turn. One and Pickett and Kester, 1, 2, and 3. The 29 ride getting on in, followed by the 34, 1 and 2. Looks like the Terrapin rider is going to be out. We're moving on now. The 57 guys. Oh, dude's going upstairs, throwing it sideways a little bit. Yeah, buddy. You know that Nick Elliott is up on the front side. He's got company on the back door. I'll tell you what, Loudermilk's good to go as well. Brandon Loudermilk out of Salem, Oregon. Dude, that guy just likes to ramp it on up, and I'll tell you what, that he did. Elliott in there for the two. 26 to 30-year-old cruisers, 26 to 30-year-old cruisers now. Lucia, Roberts along with Holst. Holst is going to get on in. No doubt about it. Colton's in. Mickelson is in. Logan, Lucia trying to find a little gas in the tank to reel on in the big guys. They head on down to the line. Ain't going to happen today, but I'll tell you what, he is all good in the hood. The 5-3's in. Roberts, Shepard, Holtz, Mickelson, Lucia, my homie on the tribe. 31, 35-year-old cruisers coming your way today. What do we got going on? Arnold's trying to get on into this one. Drysdale's in the mix as well. Oh, Arnold now. Come on through. He's going to get on in. Drysdale going to settle for the two. Man, I don't know where he gets that extra gear from. Believe me, Doug, I have no idea. The Panda coming on through. Doug Hort. Yee-hoo. Get some, Doug. We're moving on. What do we got coming your way? Is this going to be, I believe, your Mike Meckham? Yep, no doubt about it. Meckham has got the herd, a hot trot ride. Jason Olson on the back door right now, but the Gold Cup number 1. Oh, here comes Chip Dog sneaking in at the line. by, but I'll tell you what. This is in the mix. The Tornado right now to the Emerald Valley program, trying to find the fast line to get on by the big dogs up on the tippy top side of this one. One more turn to go. Did you see that last turn pass? This one's going to be up for grabs. The 369 and the 73. Man, was that going to be Hedgecock? Hedgecock along with, I believe, man, the 73, was that Moreno? More race action coming your way. What do we got going on as they come on down the stripe? The 84 ride getting on in there. The SC flag is flying high. The double nickels, no doubt the 5-5. The 5-5 and the Gold Cup 3. You'll be moving on through as well. In motor number 83, the 349 was moved to last. The 349 was moved to last in motor number 83. The 73 and the 240 are your qualifiers. Yeah, missed an obstacle along the course. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? Shoo-wee! Yeah, buddy. We got a gang of them coming around the course right about now. And I'll tell you what, that's got to be Sophia Nguyen on the bubble right now to Elk Grove, California, trying to find the fast line to get on by Big Bad Jack and Dawson Berg as well. They're going to be headed on into the final turn now. 85 is on the track, and Nguyen ain't giving up for 1 second. It's going to be Dirt Devil Berg. First gear's fast, all the way down the line. Here comes the win. What I say, there is no quit in Sophia Nguyen. She's going to get on in. Woo-hoo. Is that the best burger ever? I can't take a bite. Is that the best burger ever, though? It looks yummy.
I don't know what this cheese on.
You're blessed, my man. Diablo, that's right, I said it, Cannon, the Cannon, LaSalle is up on the front side right now, the Diablo clan is looking good to go, and these guys are rocking the party all day long. Ramirez is moving on through with them, yeah, you go girl, and Ali Ramirez moving on through. One number 87 now, what do we got going on? And this one's going to be Skinner, Dowd, Quesada's in the mix. Here comes the Shark, Stevens as well. Stevens looking good. He's out of Springfield, Oregon. So they're going to go one more turn and head on down to the line. Two of these riders going to the 10-year-old intermediate main event. If it holds together in the 9-0 ride, the 42 looks like it's going to belong to Marco Quesada. Lincoln Skinner, 1 and 2. 11-year-old intermediates now. What do we got going on? This is going to be motor number 88, so motors through 128. You need to start heading into staging. Get ready to rock the party. I have got the 155 ride of Dexter Bush holds up on the front side right now with the 109 of J. Man Lynch. Herders Hot Shots. They're going to go 1 and 2. Main event qualifiers in that one. Motor number 89 now, guys. Motor number 89. Macias. Rocking the party, rocking the top spot. I'll tell you what, don't call it a comeback. Macias been here all weekend long showing you what's up. Sophia this time. Macias is going to get on in. The 21 ride. Sealy is right there. But I'll tell you what, Macias taking home the show. Raptor Racing. 12-year-old intermediates now. What do we got coming your way today? Wells, Harp, Garrett. And I'll tell you what, the Styles himself, Hart's been looking good to go. In and out of the back turn, bringing it on back our way. Is Keaton going to hold on to the lead ride of this one out of Grand Pass, Oregon? I believe so. The 104 ride. Yep, Harp is in. Harp has got the 24, the 34, and that's got to be Boogie. Bella Boogie Wells along with Shane Garrett. 1, 2, 3. Moving on now to 13-year-old intermediates, Winger, Bailey, Kurz, and Woodworth as they head on into the final turn. This could be Kurz looking good to go, trying to get on an Kurz is stuck in the back of the pack, trying to find a fast line. 3 of these riders moving on through. The 41 is going. Yeah, that's got to be Woodworth. Woodworth is going. The 77 and the 101 coming on through as well. That's going to be Winger and Bailey. Looks like Cowgirls got to sit this one on out for the Bay Area Dynamics team. 14-year-old intermediates now, the 92 ride. 14-year-old intermediates now, the 92 ride. The 42 is got to be B-Sides Bikes. 3 of these riders making the main event. The 92 and the 17 moving on through as well. The 92, Huffaker and Binford. Huffaker, is that how you say it? B-Side Bikes, the Lone Wolf. Moving on through. 16-year-old intermediates now. 16-year-old intermediates now coming your way. FRR Racing, that's got to be Sabinski, Simon, Fesky, and how about Godsey coming your way? In and out of the final turn, down on the stripe to the 10 ride. The 101 getting on in. Fesky's in. Along with young Simon and Jordan Garrett for the Mendo Militia team. You guys will be moving on through. 17 to 20-year-old intermediates, 17 to 20-year-old intermediates. Who do we got on this one? That's got to be Mendoza, right? The AOT kid, man, looking good. These AOT jerseys and the leathers are pretty fly, man. I'll tell you what, they got some new designs, new get down in them. It's going to be all Mendoza taking home the tippy top spot of this one as he comes across the line, followed by the 884 getting on in there as well. That's got to be Larson moving on through, and the Roadrunner's going to have to sit this one on out. More intermediate riders coming your way. Is that going to be one of our Bike Master guys of Swig? Oh yeah, Swigert up in the front side. Everybody going upstairs. Are you kidding me, dude? You guys are tripping. Goods BMX, that's got to be Nathan Quinn. Quinn is in the mix right now. They're going to be heading on into the final turn, bringing it on back our way, but Goods BMX is trying to hold on to the final qualify. Oh no, all four of them are moving on. Four, hopped. You got to get on the pedals, my man. Oh no, we lose one. Hold it on the hill. Let's make sure he's A-okay and good to go. Our goods rider took a little soil sample right there. We're going to make sure he's A-okay as they head on through. All the way down to the line. They bring it on down. Looks like Goods BMX is going to be out in this one. So you know Petrius is making it. And Jeremy Carter is making it as well. More race action. We got Goods BMX coming your way. That's got to be Burton, I believe, in this one. Then we got the 207 ride of Depew. Burton's in. Depew's in. The 84 ride. Blake Stokes is in as well. 41-45 intermediates locked and loaded in the gate. Matt Christensen, Pogo Schultz, Chad Berg. No pressure. No pressure. Wright and Dow. They are long gone. What do we got on the outside? Chad Berg. Oh, Berg got a honey hole shot right about there. Holy moly, are you kidding me? The guy got shot out like a canyon saying, see you later, bye guys. I'm going to get qualified for this one. Four of these guys moving on through. We have got intermediate riders on the course and looking good to go as they head on down to the line. Berg was looking way fast. So was Dow. Dow on the right. They're going to bring it on down the stripe. Matt Christensen. Pogo's in the mix. In and out of the final turn. Bringing it. Oh, all four of them moving on through. All four of them. So the 58 and the 49 on the Elf bike, along with the 300 and the 5.8 moving on through in that one. You good, man? Man, what's that old saying? Crashing sucks. I'm just saying. What do we got going on now? 46 to 50-year-old guys coming your way in and out of the final turn. Three of these guys moving on through. We're going to figure them all out. The 132 is in. The 68. Oh, the final qualifying spot. Is that going to be the 139? Is that going to be Liebenau? Yeah, Liebenau's in. The 68. That's got to be Holmes. Oh, Holmes already went, so that's got to be Curtis. Curtis in the 132. That's going to be quick change himself, Mr. Grady Howard. More intermediate riders coming your ways. Leslie Sanders trying to reel on in the lead ride guy up on the front side. But I'll tell you what, Randy Chase ain't chasing nobody today. Yeah, Chase going upstairs on his standard 125R. That looks rad, dude. Nice standard bike. Rick Molinturno and his whole crew out there keeping people pedaling. Love it. Love it. Shoosh, get ready, guys. The girls' club's coming your way. What do we got going on? We got more intermediates on the course right about now. Tarbell along with Isles. We got Mark Walsh. They're going to be going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oregon City Superstar right about now. Mark Walsh. He's your Gold Cup number 1. No, it's Michael Isles here, Gold Cup number 1. He's going to get on in. The 61 is going to be Walsh. Oh, now he turns on the turbos and takes it on over. Walsh is in. Isles is in. As Grindle would say, welcome to the girls club. It is all good. Baby Shark up on the front side. Diablo Racing trying to hold on right now. Oh man, she got all kinds of trouble, but she's got the inside line. Let's figure it out now as they head on down the stripe. Diablo dropping on back now. So we got Hilbert and Ritter coming your way. Lilla Reuter in the mix as well. Down to the stripe. LaSalle in the back of the pack trying to reel them on in. Here comes Hilbert and Ruder. They're going to be bringing it on back all the way down the stripe. LaSalle's in the mix. My bad. That is LaSalle. Looking good to go. And then here comes Hilbert. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Down to the stripe one more time. What do we got going on? They're going to go full pull all the way down to the stripe. In for the win, it'll be Hilbert. Hilbert will take home the top spot, the 5 ride. That's got to be LaSalle, 1 and 2. Then we got Ruder in there for the 3. Moving on now, I'll tell you what I got going on. I got 7-year-old young ladies on the course trying to catch up to everybody. How about Tassie, Flannery, Beck, and then I got Gonzalez in the mix as well. 4 of these gals, space for 2 of them in the main event as they head on into the final turn. 7-year-old young ladies coming your way. Amaya Gonzalez got a big old number 1 on her plate trying to show us how she got that number 1. Your Gold Cup ride up on the front side is going to belong to Beck. Beck is going to take home the top spot. The 1 ride, she's going to be sitting in 2. That's going to be Amaya Gonzalez. So Beck on the 3 ride and Gonzalez on the big old number 1. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, the 105 rides up on the front side. Shoo-wee! 09. That's got to be Gerganos up in front, Loco Coco, whatever you want to call him. You know what's funny about that is Coco's my sister's name, and that's what we call her. It's going to be Loco Coco taking home the top spot, followed by the 7 ride. Sifford is going to get on in there as well. 8-year-olds, the girls are on the course right now. That burger good? 8-year-old girls experts coming your way right now. What do we got going on? They're bringing down the stripe. Your Gold Cup number 1, Mo Montgomery. Montgomery has got the nag 1 on the back door trying to reel her on in as well. She's going to get on in. Sheesh. 4 of those riders moving on through as well. So it's going to be, I believe, the 1. Swiggert's going on. That's the 9 ride as well as McKenzie, the Storm. Kenzie moving on through with Gogo, Monroe, Lambert. 9-year-old girls coming your way now. 9-year-old girls coming your way. 4 of these riders getting on into the main event as well. Looks like we have got Flannery. Flannery's on the 7. Then we have got Kylie Lopez, another 7. Bostock's in there. And the Priest is in there as well. Congratulations to those gals making it on in. 10-year-old girls, moto number 110 coming your way, moto number 110 coming your way. What do we got going on? This could be, I believe, little Stella Rodriguez up on the front side for the Tangent Bikeaholic crew. Yep, no doubt about it. Bikeaholics are all over the tippy top side. Here comes Rodriguez getting the job done. The 1-5's got to be Cross. Cross is in the 2nd place spot right now. She's looking for a qualifying spot, getting the job done. Now we are moving on. What do we got going on in this one? Moto number 111. Moto number 111 is coming your way right about now. I got Barefoot Richardson. Then we got Style and Kylan for Shirley's Cafe coming your way as well. In and out of the second turn, bringing it on back. Who's got the rhythm? Who's got the skills? Who's got the skills to pay the bills, son? Barefoot, Richardson, Styling, Kylan coming your way. 1 more turn to go. This could be, I believe, the number 3 rider. Did they go down? They're going to jump right back up. Kylan, Styling, Wheats. Wheats is in. No doubt about it. Oh, the 2 young ladies crash. They jump right back up and they get racing again. They started off where they left off. And now we got the national age group number 2. Barefoot Chuckles. Chuckles is going to get on in and take home the tippy top stop of that one. Man. Barfoot. I'm not very bright. You know me. Barefoot, barfoot. Darn it. 11-year-old gals coming your way right now. What do we got going on? Barfoot going to get on in there. I got the 1-2. Lamelli's coming your way. No, I got a couple 2s. Garganis is in this one. So who's it going to be as they come on down to the line? Looks like it's going to be Langdon's going on with the Gold Cup 1. Higgins going on through. And then we got Garganis. And then too much. Hey, Nate Berkheimer, I appreciate you telling me that because I don't know if I don't know, Nate. You know what I mean? Thanks, brother. 12-year-old girls now. What do we got coming your way? They head on into the final turn. 12-year-old girls, all good. 1 more turn. Lopez, Green. Here comes Olsen and Berg. Queen Bee coming your way. Green's going to get on in. The 6 is going through as well. That's got to be Berg. Berg's going to be going. So what do we got going on in this one? This time is going to be the 114. Is that going to be the factory LSG? Is that going to be all Cruella? I believe so. Oh, man, maybe I'm wrong. This could be the Zilla Monster. We're going to figure it out now as we're bringing it on back our way. But I will tell you this. LSG up on the front side right now and looking good to go as they head on through. Yep, it's going to be all over the tippy top side of this one. NorCal Next Gen trying to find the fast line. Two of these girls moving on through. The 3's going to get on in, and the R is moving through, so it's going to be Cruella along with Priest. Man, I tell you what, I love seeing Nate Berkheimer out here riding his bike. Dude, he is old school from back in the day, and I tell you what, I definitely love that dude. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. The Dream Team. Donnie Robinson, where are you at? Kimberly Porter's leading the scene in this one. She's got all kinds of girls trying to reel her on in. Porter out of the final turn. What do we got going on? LSG trying to find the fast line to get on by the national age group number 2. Porter's in. The 2 is coming on through as well. That's got to be reeling sweet and spicy getting the job done.
Keep on moving. Stop moving.
More young ladies are on the course, bringing it on back our way one more time. I believe it's going to be motor number 116. Motor number 116 coming your way. LSG Duffy sitting on the final qualifying spot right now. Duffy's in and out of the final turn. The Bike Master, no, my bad, MRC coming your way. That's got to be the D-Ride. Willett's in there for MRC. Chase looking good to go. 14X. 14-year-old experts are coming down to the gate right about now. Looks like Sofia Rodriguez decided to show up and do a little BMX race action. Oh, yeah. As you saw yesterday, this gal needs no introduction in the civilized world. It's got to be Sofia Rodriguez on the front side for the Bikeaholics team and looking good to go. She's going to be headed on through as 4 of the gals are getting on in with Vaughn Hancock in the mix as well as I believe that's got to be Farias and Durfree. Ruby Robinson in the mix. She's holding on to the final qualifying spot right now as they come out of the final turn and head on down the line. Rodriguez making it on in. The 1, the 3, and then it looks like Robinson has got your final and 4th qualifier. So Robinson, Durfree, along with Hancock, Rodriguez, Brevon made it in last time as well. So what do we got going on in this one? How about we have got motor number 118. Motor number 118, I have got McCormick and Bell. McCormick, Bell, and Piper Circa coming your way. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on back. And I'll tell you what, she is straight up moving out with Cloud big time. The West Coast BMX are getting on in here. It will be your national age group number 2 coming on through, Emily Bell. And the H-Ride is going to be Tater Tot McCormick for Show Off Racing. I can't help it, I'm a walker. What do we got going on? The 119 coming your way today. This has got to be, I believe, the little Savage one by BioLab's very own Savage. How about we go with Barrett? Barrett's out of the final turn with the next generation rider coming your way. That's got to be Vita Kramer, Vita in there along with the Savage. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now. We got more young ladies trying to get on into the main event. What do we got going on this one? How about we go with baby girl, Christina Cunningham. She runs track and volleyball and baseball and softball. I'll tell you what, her parents are just amazing athletes or something. It's going to be all Cunningham, followed by Farrah Mackey, 1 and 2, the Gold Cup number 3. Yep. La 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 la. I don't know. It went out for a sec. It's good. Nope, it's red. I'm sorry, man. I love you, man. Thank you. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! What do we got going? Punk Racing coming your way right about now. Punk Racing coming your way. Looks like we got one of the Bikeaholics in the mix as well. Bringing it on back our way. Punk Racing handling their business. Coming all the way down to the stripe. No doubt about it. You know that's got to be Megan. Megan's going to get on in. She's going to take them top spot. Megan's in. Gabrielle's going to get on in there too. The 105 ride getting on in. Did I miss a couple of them? Oh, here we go. 125. My bad. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. Got an SE flag coming your way today. You know, yeah. Oh, man, it's all good when the Flyers are on the course. That's got to be Misty Prevette. Devil Dog coming your way. It's all Devil Dog on the front side. No, she's sitting in the mix right about now trying to reel them on in. Party. Lindsay and Sarah, the Reapers, bringing it on back as well. All four of the gals making it on into the main event as they come on down. Your national age group number 9 is going to get on there. Williams is in. The 25 ride, that's going to be Prevette moving on through. The 20 and Bollinger. The 7 ride is coming on in there. Party. More ladies are on the course right about now. Jennifer Bitts, LSG. Are you up on the front side right now? Where are you at, girl? It is all good. They're going to be headed on down to the line. No, Bits already made it on in, so it's got to be DeLong and Hoop doing the dance right now. One more turn to go, bringing it on down to the stripe. What do we got going on? Both these gals be moving on into the main event. It looks like it's going to be DeLong's going to get on in. DeLong's in, followed by the 19 ride. Hooped coming on in as well. Oh, yeah. 6-year-old experts, hold on tight with all your might because they're going to be bringing it. There ain't no doubt about it. Day three. You are at the Lumberjack Nationals being brought to you by USA BMX. I tell you what, named after a guy by the name of Gary Ellis. He's kind of BADD bad himself. It is all good. So what's going to break on down to right about now? 4 of these riders making it on to the main event. Christian Hicks, Wise, Owens in the mix, and then Rowan Tucker as well. One more turn to go. He's going to bring it on back our way now. I'll tell you what, it could be Han. No, it's not going to be Han. That's got to be Christensen. Christensen's in there. So who's going to come all through? So Owens is in. He's on the 2. Wise in there on the 3, the 12, and the 15. Hicks and Christensen coming on through as well. Moving on now. How do we got going on? We have got more 7-year-old experts trying to get on into a semi-main event right now as they head into the final turn. 2 of these riders going. Oh, they're all getting discombobulated now. I got the ROC up on the front side. Adams is getting on in. Your second and final qualifier, the 1-5 ride. Yahtzee! 15 got on in there. That's going to be Trevin Cunningham out of San Martin. Wrecking like Trevin, man. He is all good. Moto 130 coming your way, Victorino along with Niken has got company coming as well. 3 of these guys, but 2 of them making the main event. Your Gold Cup 3 is going. Victorino's going. Your final qualifier, your Racer Champions 1. There ain't no doubt about it. Your ROC champ on a C-Tech BMX. That's got to be, I believe, Cheddar Bear. Number 131 guys, they're getting a little bigger and faster, and they're charging hard, no doubt about it. This time it's going to be Buck, Scott, Ford, Emery, and Gray coming your way. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on back our way. What do we got going on? Our little guy turning on the turbo. Could be a little Ford up on the front side. Yep, Ford's going to get on in, followed by the Gold Cup number 2. That's got to be Smiles Gray getting on in there as well. 8-year-old experts trying to get on into a semi-main event. 8-year-old experts trying to get on into a semi-main event coming your way. It's gonna be Biaggi. No, Biaggi already made it out. What do we got going? Biaggi, Fudonis, Reem, Petraeus, Rodriguez in the mix as well. We've got more 8-year-old experts coming on down on the finish line right now and looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, your lead ride guy, Liam's gonna get on into the national number 18 and the 18. No doubt about it. It's got to be High-Low Rodriguez, the Alpha Nationals team getting on through. I got more 8-year-old experts in motor number 133. More 8-year-old experts in motor number 133 coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Solano, Oaks, no doubt about it. Riker Cunningham trying to get in there out of the San Martin camp as well. Cunningham rolling on through. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. What do we got coming on down to the line? That's Baby Solano trying to get on into the 4 ride. McLean is going to get on in the 68-21 production. Solano getting on in there as well. We got more race action coming your way. This time it's going to be more number 134, guys. More number 134. In this one, I'm going to have, I believe, Boyles, Miller, and McKee trying to get on through, and that's got to be the NorCal Next Generation. No, my bad, the Bay Area Dynamics guy. How about the Gardner? The Gardner just reaping the crops right about now. It's got to be a guy by the name of young Devin Boyles. Boyles going to come out of the final turn and head on down to the stripe one more time. Yep, Boyles going to get on in. Ross Buller and his whole clan out there putting together an amazing team. Boyles and Caden Cashney is going to get on in as well. Looks like Traxton already made it out. Here we go, 9X. What do we got going on in this one? Two of these guys trying to get on into a quarter main event. Ray So trying to find a fast line and hold on right now. He's in two. For the Alpha National team. He's got company coming in and coming quick. I'll tell you what, the G-Wagon's in here and Victorino as well. Here comes Diablo Rojo as they head on into the final turn. Down to the stripe. Alpha National team out of San Jose, California. That's going to be Sode. Sode's going to get on in the 30 ride. Getting on in there, Griffin Schwan looking good to go as well. Not quite making it through. We're moving on now to 136. 136, brother. What do we got going on in Moto 136 this time? It's going to be, I believe, 9-year-old experts coming your way. The professor already made it out of here, but I got the wrecker. That's got to be Becker coming your way. Barry Hort coming on, and the Carver as well. Down to the line. The 28's going to come on through, along with, I believe, the 20 ride getting on in there. How about we go Langdon and Becker? They're going to go 1-2, doing it to it for the factory dads. Here comes the sheriff. One more time. The sirens are on, and I tell you what, this guy is straight up letting loose. The sheriff up on the front side as he heads on down to the line. That's got to be a guy by the name. Man, Wesley, you're looking so doggone good. Dream Team. Donnie Robinson, his whole crew is straight up bringing it. The sheriff up on the front side out of Vallejo, California. Oh, the race for two is going to be a doozy. It'll be the sheriff getting on in for the win, followed by, I believe, it's going to be the missile. How about we go with Mitchell in there out of Sherwood, Oregon. 9X. This has got to be, I believe, Paxman. Full risk racing all over the front side right about now. Paxman holding it together. He's got a gang of guys. That's got to be the Autobot trying to reel them on in for Ridge Brothers Racing out of Oregon as well. And Hasselman in there, the hype beast. Weston Haslam trying to find a fast line. But it'll be Paxman up on the front side leading the scene in this one as he heads on in the final turn and brings it on down the stripe. Paxman going to get the job done, son. Gonna get the job done. Trenton is in, followed by the one ride coming on strong. That's gotta be, I believe, Hasselman coming on through as well. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? Looks like the herd of hotshot rides going to be in a little trouble. Is that going to be Beast Mode Binford in 2? Yep, no doubt about it. So Beast Mode in 2. That's going to be Weston Binford out of Marcola, Oregon. He's got to deal with Slipwitch and the Beast Gray. Gray's been looking good as well. Keep your eye on that, guys. They head on down in the final turn. It's still going to be, I believe, young Binford on the 2 spot holding on to the bubble, and he's got a gold cup number 1. That's going to be all Braden Gray down to the line, followed by Beast Mode Binford. They'll go 1 and 2. 10X coming your way. Taylor Fleming, are you kidding me? No way. Fleming, Bay Area Dynamics, one more time, gonna rail the trail and bring it on back your way as he heads for home. It's all Fleming on the front side right now. He has got company coming quick right about now, but I'll tell you what, this dude is straight up moving out big time, followed by the 1-9 ride. That's gotta be the kid, Isaiah Negrete, getting on in there out of Springfield, Oregon. Motor number 141 coming your way. Given and Anderson, along with K-Dog Hurd, and how about Bryson Adair as well? Oh yeah, boy. This dude is straight up swinging for the fences. He's a home run hitter, no doubt about it. This guy's gonna round second base and try and go for home right about now. Up on the front side, what do we got going on? I'll tell you what, this guy's definitely, his favorite team's got to be the San Francisco Giants because he is all good, my man. Adair's going to get on in there. Oh, the T-Ride. Full pulling it down the line. Is that going to be the Foxy one? Yep, no doubt about it. Knox Given for B-Side Bikes coming on through. What do we got going on in this one? I'll tell you what, Adias had a great hole shot, but he's stuck on the outside. Let's see if he can get back in. Adias now sitting in 3. They're only taking 2. It's going to be, I believe, the F1 Design Rides. Could that be my homie Mikey Vargas? I believe so. Vargas up on the front side as they head on down out of turn number 2. This guy's got to roll his wrist and get on the throttle right about now. It's got to be Vargas all over the front side. Oh man, Johnson Moore. Here comes the Dias in the mix as well. Down the stripe. Vargas is in. Your second final qualifier might be the 61 ride. Is that going to be the Circus Monkey? Yahoo! 10X. 10X. What do we got going on? I got a 5 and an 18 right about now. Hold it on. Man, these guys were going at it big times. They come on down the line. I'll tell you what, this one's going to be a doozy, and there ain't no doubt about that. 10-year-old experts are coming on strong. Wow, charging hard. Menchaca's going on through. No doubt about it. Milo Menchaca, he'll get your second qualifying spot in that one. Those guys were just on cruise control. They had a little boat ride. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. Dissert's getting in there, the 18 and the 5 as well. This has got to be Dissert and Grayson. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come across the stripe. 18 is in, Grayson, Dissert, looking good. We're moving on now to Moto 145, guys. Moto 145. Woo-wee! Moody. The Moody one is holding on to the final qualifying spot in this one. I'll tell you what, he's got to deal with a hard charge coming your way today. That's got to be the 20 ride of Dittman. So Dittman's going to get on in. Moody's going to take home the 2. They'll be your qualifiers in Moto 145. We are now moving on to 146, and I'll tell you what, Jacob Wood is up on the front side. He has got all kinds of guys trying to reel him on in right now as they head into the final turn. Wood up on the front side. He's saying, I am getting out of here because it's like 10 a.m. and I checked out of the Holiday Inn, and he's got Sam Squatch. Discomer, he's going to get on in for the 2. 11X, 2 of these guys going on to the semi-main event. The Dream Team is all darkness himself. That's got to be Donovan Porter. Porter out of the final turn and bringing it on back down to the finish line. The Dream Team doing it to it down to the stripe, followed by the 39, Brantley Munyon. Munyon's the West Coast BMXer hanging tough right now as they come on down the stripe. We had 2 Dream Teams in there. Mercado didn't quite make it in. 12X dressed in black and using the force like he's Darth Vader. Riley Beeman's out of Idaho. The race is on for 2. The 9 and the 30 ride. Yahtzee! The 9, you got it, buddy. Lish, you are in. The Enforcer, putting the pedals down and making it happen for himself. Motor number 149 now coming out of the final turn. It's going to be the 46 ride. I believe that's going to be Magel. Magel's got company coming quick. That's going to be the 19 ride. It's going to be Cooper Schwann, Levi Magel, West Coast BMXers in the house. Represent, son. Motor 150, motor number 150. What do we got going on this one? More 12-year-old experts trying to get on into the semi-main events later on today. It's going to be the Rad Circa. Circa's got Duffy. Duffy's got Cordova in there. In and out of the second turn now. They're going to fly high, looking good. Circa. This guy is trying to wrap this one up and straight up delivering it right on time. This guy, one more that's faster than the McDonald's drive-thru. Circa is going to take home the top spot, followed by Cordova, the Bulldog, getting on in there for Eclipse Racing. 12X, 2 more groups of these guys as we had 25 of them in total today. But I'll tell you what, this has got to be the Spicy Bean up on the front side. And I'll tell you what, Judah Anderson, the Rim Racer out of Marysville, California, is on the front side. So it's going to break on down just like this. Rim Racing up on the tippy top side of this one, followed by, I believe that's going to be sitting in the second place spot, the 10 ride of Caden Barry. Barry moving on through in today's competition. Motor number 152, we got Berg trying to hang tough like a new kid on the block with Maddox Shelter, and Jumpin' Jay Fishbaugh. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 right about now as they head on down to the line. Oh, yeah, buddy. What do we got going on? Fly Racing Canada coming your way today, son. Goslinberg. The 921, so Shelter's going to get on in, followed by Goslinberg. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down to the stripe. Now we're on to 13-year-old experts. Here he comes. No way. The Stone Fox. He goes on into second right now. Owen Ostertrag trying to hold on to that. He's got a dive bomber coming his way today. Here he goes. It's going to be Disarmer, Klein, Renfro, Nichols is in there as well. One more turn to go. Nelly. What do we got going on? The Gold Cup number 1 and Owen Ostertag coming on through as well. That's going to be your qualifiers. Renfro is in. Ostertag is in. More race action coming your way. This time it's going to be moto number 154, guys. Moto number 154. More 13-year experts trying to come on through. It's going to be Kiros and Lynch in Ireland. It's going to be all Damien in the mix as well. What do we got going on? What do we got? Where's Mason, Little Bull Buller? The Little Bull coming on back. They're going to be heading on in the final turn now. I'll tell you what, this guy's looking good to go. He could be one of our bike masters. Damien, the Gold Cup number 1. It'll be all Damien number 1, followed by the 32 ride coming across the line. That's going to be Ray Kiros. Woo-hoo-hoo! 24, you are in. That's going to be the Bullet Lynch, Blue Collar Racing, making it happen. Number 155 now, guys. Number 155 now. We are on to more 13-year-old experts. More 13-year-old experts. What do we got going on? Coming on down to the line. 3 of these guys up for grabs. Only 2 spots away. 19, 32. Woo-hoo-hoo. Man, I don't know what we got going on there. I'll tell you what, they were side by side. 19 and 32, it's what I got. Mason Mink, Hunter Jaramillo. Dream Team coming your way one more time all the way down to the finish line. Yeah, buddy. 21 ride getting on in there. Oh, is that the 10 going on through Ledesma? Getting the second qualifying spot in that one. The 157 Goods is all over the front side. That's got to be Shreddin' Evan, that is. The 7 ride. Evans on the tippy top side, followed by my buddy Montana. Yeah, Ryan Montana, great job. Lodi Cyclery Freak Show coming your way. We're on to number 158, guys. They're getting bigger and faster. They're charging harder. There ain't no doubt about it. What do we got going on in this one? It could be, I believe, Storfa, Luke Lambosh, and then we got Julian Norman, Fort Bragg, California as well. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on back our way out here for day 3 of the Lumberjack Nationals. It's still going to belong to the double 1 rider of Norman, Julian Norman, that is. Yeah, buddy. Followed by the 4-0 ride, getting on in there as well. How about we go with Luke is on fire. 14X. I got 3 guys looking for 2 spots right now, and I'll tell you what, Gavin Stratman and Skinner, Andre in the mix. I'll tell you what, out of the final turn, bringing it on back there on cruise control right about now. The 17 ride is going to be all Skinner going wire to wire, coast to coast, followed by the 27 ride getting squirrely whirly. Gavin Stratman, Northwest BMX. $15X out of the final turn. So doggone smooth. Taryn Fields, you are in along with the 20 ride of Owen Watson. Gonna steal the show in that one. Lucas Twist, 7. Lucas Twist doing it for 7 right about now. It looks like he's out of Bakersfield, California. This dude has got the S-squared rider, Jared Bowinger, in the back door right about now as they head on down to the line. Jared getting on in. Lucas Twist gonna take home the top spot in that one. 162, the 162. This one's going to be up for grabs. The Goods BMX rider's got to be Brody Quinn. Yeah, look at that dude fly right on high. Man, that guy got some skills to pay the bills as well. Out of the final turn, I'll tell you what we got going on. Goods is going to hold on to his top spot. The second qualifier in this one is going to be Casey Holden on the 31 bike. Casey Holden, yeah, dude, he did a can. He's clipped in. Ciao. More 15-year-old experts coming your way. What do we got going on? That's got to be Benjamin Steffens and Julian Roybal, the Kingpin, coming your way today. So Steffens is get on in. Roybal going to cruise his way to a qualifying spot as well as they fly high up and over the doubles in that one. We're moving on now. 16-year-old experts. What do we got going on? Tree Rise, Brocker. How about Pop-Tart Scott himself as they come in and out of the final turn and bringing it on back our way? This dude is straight up good to go. The end ride. Getting on in there is going to be Pop-Tart himself, followed by on the outside. I'm sorry, Jen, I didn't see that. Okay, good to go. The 5 ride, well, your first qualifier, Tree Rise, is in. So what do we got going on? Yep, that was Pop-Tart. Garrity Scott getting on in. The 1 and the 13 coming on through in this one. The 1 and 13, Russell and Moreno going on through as they come on down to the stripe. I'll tell you what, they're looking good. The Driven Cycling Academy, Cyrus Russell, his team is straight up making some legends right about now. We're on to motor number 116. The LSG ride has got to be Cofield. Riley Cofield's got to deal with the national age group number 2 coming your way. The Hurricane looking good to go as well as out of Canada. That's going to be all Dane Kurluck. 1720X, 1720. Oh, ho, ho. Somebody's getting caught in the wind up there, man. Hold on tight. It's going to be, I believe, Dixon, Denton, Louder Miracles in the mix, along with the Brad Beer, and Damian Ravel. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on the stripe. No way! Is Monica's little boy going to get the job done? Brad Beer in the 27, Damian Ravel, Monica. He did it. Hoo-wee! That means he has to drive me and Matt home. That kid, Damian Ravel, he came up with us this weekend. I'll tell you what, he's hands down the worst driver in the history of driving. 17 and 4, going to get on in. 17 and 4, that's got to be Abby Plata and Hendrickson. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh my goodness. What do we got going on? The 169 ride coming around the course right about now. You know it's got to be another one of the hard chargers. Rhodes, Brown, and Finn in and out of the final turn. Bringing it on down the line. The 27 ride is going to be Gage Brown. Brown has got the 70. Was at the 10 ride getting on in there of Rhodes. They're going to go 1 and 2. 17 to 20X. Gate goes down, and one more time, the gate goes down. This guy's got it all in cruise control right about now. Taking it home. Nice little menu there. Yeah, buddy. Show. Got some skills, son. I like it. It looks like Gregory Scott, the Dirt Addiction rider, is going to get on in as well out of Hurricane, Utah. 171 now, guys. Number 171 is coming around the course, and I'll tell you what, these guys are moving out big time. How about Road Rash Kelly? Pickett and Tabby is in there as well. Bringing it on down to the hill. The 32 ride is going to get on in. Pickett's going to steal the show, followed by the deuce of Road Rash Kelly. Misfits Bicycle Club coming on. Number 172 now. Number 172 now. The Jet out of Newark, California. Benny Serini makes it look so easy. I mean, this guy is efficient as they come, man. Serini in and out of the final turn, bringing it on back your way now. All Benny the Jet Serini stealing the show. Bay Area Dynamics, followed by the 1-4 right in there as well. It's going to be Caden Carbona. We're moving on to 21, 25-year-old expert riders coming your way today. What do we got going on in this one? 4 of these guys trying to get on into a main event. Looks like all 4 of them are going to get on in. Peebles, Friesen, Simmons. Combined race action. So it's Ekman and Griggs are in this one as well as they bring it on back. All 4 of them making it on through. So who's going? The 10, McKay is going. The 2 is going. That's got to be Friesen. Friesen's got the 93 and the 25. How about we go with Griggs and Adam Ekman as well? More experts are on the track, and I'll tell you what, I'll tell you right now, Harlow, so good. 4 of these guys moving on through right now as they come on down to the line. Ponk Racing, going to be 2 of them, I believe. Yep, no doubt about it. So it's going to be Harlow. He is in the 86 and the 15. Shepard's in. Cool. Kelly is in. And the 49 doing the ET Holst. Yeah, someone's going upstairs, and he goes by the name of Nate Berkheimer, I'll tell you what, this guy is so good to go. It ain't even funny, man. He made a couple AA Pro mains. I think he did it at the World Championships in 2002. He made the AA Pro main. Show! Berkheimer's in. The 15's in. The 2 and the 31, Craig Hyatt, are moving on through as well with Berkheimer in the mix. Hey, Jason, that one's just hard, bro. That one's just hard. I mean, what do you say? You got Nick Berkheimer, bro. Sometimes you get a stacked moto. I hate when that happens. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way right about now. I got somebody dressed in black and on attack bringing your way. Jeremy Bushnell trying to get on in there. He's a bike master as well. Ben Klein, Power Band Pizzas in the mix. One more turn. They're going to bring it on back. You know we got Ben Klein up on the tippy top side of this one for the Mayhem team. And then the 47 is going to be all Power Band Pete's. Moto 179, guys. Ghost, are you on a cruise control, man? What's going on? What happened to Derek Stanfield? Oh, I know what happened to Derek, the Buzz God. It looks like Dominic Circa's going to get on there, and Jeremy Strauss, the Ghost, doing it to it for Factory Magistry out of the Northern California area. Good to see this guy back riding his bike again. Shoo-wee. All good. The Ghost. Circa. Yeah, dude. Shoo. Circa laying it down flatter than a watered down Pepsi. Good Lord Almighty. I love seeing that. Show. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the line. What do we got going on this one? This one's got a gang of guys. All the final qualifying's up. Rad's got to be 21 Productions rider. Oh, the one man, Clement, is going to go in on the 84, and the Rockin' Ray Hudson, he's going to get on in as well as Gershie's the 21 Productions rider, getting the qualifying spot. Tori Newman in there for Bandit Racing as well. What do we got going on in this one? Another one chilling right about now. Looks like Anselmo didn't quite make it. So we got Fry. Scuba Steve is going to get on in. Fi is going. My bad. Merrick is going to get on in. There we go by the name of Scooter. And then, of course, we got William Knight and Jimmy Nelson going on through. The Bike Master, William Knight. Ciao! You guys are looking good, man. Hey, Diablo Racing. Hey, I just want to say I loved your chant this morning, bro. Motivating the kids, keeping them on the right track, dude. That was rad. Super rad, bro. I love it. Bringing it on back, what do we got going on? The final moto of the day, the 61, the 10, and the 92, the 61 and the 10, moving on through in today's competition. Well, looks like that's going to do it for motos, man. Hold on tight for all your might. We're going to let our officials go use the porta potties, and we are all good. Chill. Race action coming your way shortly. Stand by.
3, 2, 1, bang.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age.
Barry and Mossy. Oh, somebody coming over. That's all good. What do we got going on? Head on back our way now. I'll tell you what. We got the Sharks ride on the front side, and I'll tell you what, this guy is turning on the turbo. That's got to be Hugo Boss and Barrett Macias. They're going to go 1 and 2. In and out of the second turn now, bringing it on back our way now. Looks like the Sharks ride is turning on the turbos. Hugo Boss is in. Macias is in. They're going to go into the NorCal Next Generation ride trying to get on. That's got to be Hibbs. Hibbs is going to get on through. Your fourth and final qualifier, the 28 ride, is that going to be Becker? Becker's got his hands full right now. At the line, here comes the one ride. He is in. Helms is in. More race action coming your way. Quarter number 2, guys. Quarter number 2. I have got another one of the hard charger Cravino, DeSomber, Kerr, Langdon, and Paxman. But don't ever count out this guy, John Kerr, the real deal, coming your way today. A third generation BMXer. This guy's getting her done. Backflips, 360s. It don't matter. Kerr's in. Kerr's going to come on through right about now. He's got the 3 ride. DeSomber's got the 12, and then the 13 in there as well. That's got to be Cravino and Paxman. 1, 2, 3, and 4. More quarters coming your way. What do we got going on as they head on down to the line? Dressed in black and on attack, I got Thorpe, Walker, Schwant, Mitchell, and Binford going beast mode right about now as they head on down to the line. 4 spots up for grab. One of them's going to be headed home. The Herta Hacha ride. Binford, your final qualifier right now. Oh, 1 down, 2 down. We got 2 down. We got 1 spot available. Get up. Got him. You got to go. The 4 ride Walker's going to get on in. No doubt about it. Walker's in. The 62 Thorpe's going to get on through. How about the 38 ride getting on in there? Mitchell or Binford, one of them's got to go. Mitchell grabs the bike and says, I'm running with this thing. The 63, that's going to be Mitchell is in. Mitchell is in. Man, what a doozy. Binford, you good, brother? The Herta Hotshot jersey. I tell you what, the jersey this kid is wearing, former national number 1 team, and they got Binford on there, so you know he's a good dude. You know he's a good dude. 9X quarter, locked and loaded. Running through the gears, out of the gate they go. What do we got going on in this one right about now? I'll tell you what, Williams was looking good to go out of the gate. Ray Sode as well. Here comes the Sheriff Deming in the Beast Gray. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got Brandon Gray is in there as well. Here comes Jacob Hilding. Hilding trying to find a little gas in the tank right now. Where's the turbo switch? Where's the 5th gear? And now I'll tell you what we got going on. We got all Deming right now. The Dream Team ride holding on to the final qualified spot. The Sheriff trying to arrest anybody who comes on by. It looks like Hilding wants to get a little something. Gray is in. Deming is in. Sode is in. Williams is in. Here comes the 23 at the line. We might have one up for grabs. Yahtzee! Deming looked like got the final qualifying spot to 17. More race action coming your way. T-Rex trying to reel on in Shiba right about now. I believe we got the LSG ride on the front side. How about we go with Durkin? And then we have got the Alpha rider in the mix right now trying to reel him on in as he wants a qualifying spot, and they head on down to the line. LSG, he's going to get on in. T-Rex, they're going to go 1 and 2. They're in cruise control right about now. Shiba's your 3rd place spot rider, and your 4th and final qualifier will be the Rim Racing rider. How about we go with Spicy Bean Anderson getting on in. More quarters coming your way. 12-year-old experts are on the track right about now, and this guy is straight, wants to run away with this one. Good Lord Almighty. He is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. It's going to be Ellen, Otto, Rojas, Magel, and Caden Barry coming your way. Oh, the race is coming your way. The race is on for that final qualifying spot as they bring it on back. So it's going to break on just like this. The 19, Eland is going along with Rojas. Rojas in the deuce, followed by the 10 of Otto. And the 10 is going to be Caden Barry. Otto's in there on the 22. This is your 7th quarter right now, and you know what we got going on. Oh, yeah. Promoted to Gunny. You might want to call him Top or First Sergeant or whatever, but at least don't call him a Lance Cooley or a Corporal. It's all good. It's got to be the Devil Dog. Montano up on the tippy top side. This one, he comes out of the final turn and brings it on back to the finish line. Montano's in. The 1-1, that's going to be Berg. The R and the 7 going on through as well. New Fable in there with Circa, the Rad Man with a plan, getting on in there as well. NorCal. Next Generation up on the front side. One more time. What do we got? Was that one of our NorCal kids? Yeah, buddy. You know who's got to be Hurdle, bro. Turbo Hurdle up on the tippy top side. This one, he wants into the main event. So does this guy sitting in too. How about we go with one of our Northwest BMX and Eclipse Racer riders coming your way. The Rift Tangent is Styles. The 921 and the 6 getting on in there as well. That's got to be Cordova and Maddox Shelter. Moving on now, 7-2. Oh, dope, dude. Tree Rise. He's got Gumby on the back door trying to get on there. That's going to be Loudermilk as well. Full Tilt Radio leading the scene in this one. Tree Rise, Gumby, 1 and 2. But this one looks like Bobo Witten holding on to the final qualifying spot down to the line, no doubt about it. The 4 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be Brad Beer. Brad Beer's in. Witten's in. Tree Rise, Loudermilk. You guys are going to the semi. Can you hear it? Oh, the Diesel and Folk Rod trying to come your way. These guys are loud and proud, and they're coming on strong. Folk Rod, the Diesel Velador, they're going to go 1 and 2. Then we've got company coming in and coming quick. We got Ravel Brown picking and Ganson in there. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 27 ride. Brown getting on in. The 25. Oh, Ravel is just going to be out. Ganson, your final qualifier. Quarter number 11 coming your way, and I tell you what, yeah, Bryant on the tippy top side of this one. He's got Serini trying to reel him on in. They got Impact coming as well. They head on down to the stripe. There ain't no doubt about it. I tell you what, Bay Area Dynamics, Serini, he's in 3. Bryant's going to get on in, followed by the 36 and the 1 going on through. That's got to be Nault Lozada, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yee. Bryant, bad. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got going on in this one? Howell, Banyan Howell, the bikeaholic is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. I am straight up checking out of here. He's got company on the back door. Ingalls Hendrickson. Here comes Plata, Higuchi, Caden Carbona as well. Carbona's new and improved, and I'll tell you what, this guy is straight up turning heads as he heads into the final turn. Howell with the power right now as he comes out of the final turn. Howell's in. The 17, Hendrickson's going. The 4 and the 14 are going as well. That's got to be Plata and Carbona. That's going to round out our quarters, guys. Stand by. Don't go far.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
This guy wants to win everything. He's sitting in 2 right about now. We're taking 4 of these guys on to the main event, 9-year-old cruiser style. What do we got going on? Paxman, he's sitting in 2. Here comes Walker and Becker, DeSomberg, Omberg, and don't ever count out Barrett Macias. In and out of turn 2, bringing it on our way. The Faultless Racing Riders trying to reel in your lead ride guy. Macias now jumping up a spot. He's sitting in 3 now. A little safer out there. We got somebody on the bubble trying to hold on to the 4 riders and bring it on down to the line. The B ride is going. Walker's going. The 8 is going. Macias in the 3. The 8 and the 3. Somber, Macias moving on through. I got more semis coming your way right about now. I got the 2 right on the inside trying to go into their gold cup. Oh no, we lose one. Hold it on the hill. Let's make sure they're A-OK and good to go. Dolby's back up and at him. Are you kidding me? No way. Binford, you are rad. Woo! I saw bikes bouncing. It was getting all woozy out there. What do we got going on? Thorpe, Gray, Cravino, and Sinsel. Hibbs in the mix. Oh, you know what we got going on. This dude is looking good to go. Here comes Cravino. In and out of the fountain tower. Bringing it on down to the line. Cravino is in. The 19. Thorpe is in. The Gold Cup 3. Gray is in. Your final qualifier. The foreman himself. Driven Cycling Academy's very own Zane Sinsel. Man, semis are not playing no games today. Our herd of hotshot riders back in. That's Binford. We're going to check on our down rider, make sure he's... Oh, let's get a great big round of applause. Come on, you guys. You know that was Quentin Hibbs, the Honey Badger. Whew, he's crazy. He's a good dude, man. The Honey Badger is a NorCal Next Generation rider, man, trying to do it too for Rick Lowry this weekend out of Orangeville, California. His team manager, Rick Lowry, went down, gonna need a little surgery. And look at this dude. He's gonna ride it out. Quentin Hibbs, we can all learn a little something from him. He's going to finish what he started. That's what he does. It is all good. What do we got going on now? The 156. This has got to be 5 and under novice semis. 5 and under novice semis coming your way today. Holy moly. Bubba J. James, Luke James is in the mix right about now in Alumis, California. Green, Bow, Hand, Baker, Nguyen. Nguyen's in 4. Are you kidding me? I tell you what, man, the whole Nguyen family, they like to raise their parents' blood pressure, always sitting on the bubble. It is all good. What do we got coming our way down to the finish line now? We got more 5 and under novice riders. Green, Bow, Hand. Here comes Duke Baker. James is right there. McKenzie to win in 4. I get jacked, bro. Yee-hoo! What do we got? They bring it on down the stride. One more time. The 156 ride getting on in there. Is that going to be Bow? No, James is in. The 148. And then we got the 420. Bow is in. And then our final 4th qualifier, that's going to be Nguyen. Nquincy Nguyen getting on in. Semi 4, getting ready to rock the party, guys. Semi 4. It's all good. Whew. Locked and loaded. We got all those factory dads up there, man, getting all crazy. Shoo-wee. And moms. The moms just ain't crazy. The dads are nuts. Actually, it's the other way around, right? Yeah. I see the dads shaking their heads. I ain't going to get in the middle of that, man. They all crazy. Oh. Yee-hoo! Semi. Wishmeyer, Moreno, Odin Guthrie, Sinsel, Showtime Beck, Kayla Cunningham. Dun. Oh, yeah. You can't do that job, bro. They are long gone. One more time. The 16 and the 57 going to be the whole shot heroes in this one. Cunningham and Guthrie. Oh, yeah. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what. Cunningham got a sugar snap out of the gate right there. Let's see if she's going to hold on to it right now as they come around the course one more time. Semi-time to the line. 5 and under novice riders are bringing you the hot and heavy race ready action as they come around the course right about now. Wishmeyer's in 4. Is that 4 or 5? I don't know. I can't count that well. What do we got? Wishmeyer, Moreno, Guthrie, Senso, Beck, and Cunningham. Cunningham and Guthrie look to be on the 1 and 2 right now as they head on down to the stripe. Oh, yeah. It's all good in the hood, if you know what I mean. I'll tell you what, this gal is straight up riding that bike like she stole it. Good Lord Almighty. The 5-7 ride. Guthrie's going to get on in, no doubt about it, followed by the 200 ride. There's got to be Moreno. Moreno's going to get on in for the win as well, followed by the 1-6, Cunningham. And then the 19 ride, Jackson Wishmeyer, the factory boss team, is getting on through. Whoa, Nelly, he's going to qualify as well. 15, 16-year-old young ladies are in the gate getting ready to rock and roll. No, they're long gone. They're in and out of the first turn. Palmer, Johansson, 1 and 2. The wild child up on the front side right now trying to jump her way into the factory Esquire team as they head on down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, Palmer, Johansson, 1, 2. Here comes the little savage now. She's going to separate herself and get on in the third. And out of the final turn coming on down to the line. They're right down about Palmer's in, Johansson's in, Barrett's in. Your final qualifier, Mackey, trying to reel her on in at the line. Yahtzee. I think it was Zermia Palazzo. Gate goes down, and one more time, the gate goes down. What do we got going on in this one? This time it's going to be Barfoot, Bell, Kramer, Cunningham, Seeley, and Perez out of the turn, bringing on back. Barfoot up on the front side. Woohoo! Are you kidding me? Barfoot leading the scene in this one. Cunningham in 2. Here comes Perez. Perez, the LRG Gilroy kid coming on strong. Barfoot, Cunningham, Perez, 1, 2, 3. In and out of the final turn. Bring it on down to the line. Your national age group. Number 2. Is that going to be Emily Bell, your final qualifier? Yes, it is. 7-year-old experts now. 7-year-old experts now. What do we got going on? 7-year-old experts. Oh, the sly one. No doubt about it. Doing it to it for Sean Carvajal's LDC is in the hizzy. And then we've got company coming quick. Is that going to be Ryder Davis? Yes. Ryder Davis is the bride on the side trying to get on into the main event right now as I head on down to the stripe. Abruzzi and Davis. Colton Buck. This guy's been looking good to go as well. He's stuck in the back of the pack trying to find the fast line to get on in. He was Friday's winner now. Oh, it's up for grabs. Down to the line, your Gold Cup number 3 and the 15 at the stripe. What do we got going on? That's how it's going to go. Victor Reno's in there with Trevin Cunningham. Wow, dude. That dude never gave up. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one as they come out of the first turn? Your Daylight Riders up on the front side. Elijah Emery is up on the tippy top side of this one. He has got the LSG ride. Little Ripper Roca, and Emery are going to go 1 and 2 into the final turn right now. And I'll tell you what, they got a couple guys trying to reel them on in right now, sitting in 3, dressed in black, doing it for the 7 crew coming your way. LSG and Daylight, they're going to be going on through the F and the Gold Cup number 2 ride of Logan Gray is in. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? More race action coming your way. 8-year-old experts this time, guys. 8-year-old experts. 4 of them going on to the Lumberjack National Day 3 main events. Ream, Cunningham, Lish, Rodriguez, McLean, and then here comes Boyles trying to find the fast line. Sitting in 5 right now, trying to make up some room. It's going to break on down just like this. It's going to be all Gordy bicycles up on the front side right now, looking good to go. And then he has got the 4 ride of Riker Cunningham. Ream, Cunningham, 1 and 2. The final turn race action. We got one up for grabs coming on down the line. The 18's in. Here comes Boyles. Boyles in the 1. The 18 is in. Rodriguez, Lish moving on through. I got the 1, 1, and the 12 coming your way. Is that going to be Biaggi? There ain't no doubt about it. Holy moly, are you kidding me? The high altitude training in Colorado is paying off, kid. Mason Biaggi up on the front side, showing you how to get the job done. Doing it to a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle style. It's all Biaggi and McKee, 1 and 2. Traxton, this guy's out of Buckley, Washington. He's a bike master coming your way. It'll be all Biaggi and McKee, 1 and 2, as they come on down to the stripe. Your 3rd place qualifier, that is going to be the 18 ride, followed by the 27. So how about we go, we go with Gashny and Fudanis. Moving on now, what do we got going on? 9-year-old experts. 9-year-old experts are coming in and out of first turn right about now. Hugo Boss has been looking so doggone good, but you can't never count out this guy, the Terrapin technology rider out of Citrus Heights, California. It's got to be Smokey himself, Quincy Williams. Williams got 6-7 guys trying to reel him on in. Here comes John Kerr. This third generation BMXer getting the job done. It's going to be, I believe, Williams is in, Kerr's in. They're going to go 1 and 2. Then we got the 12 and the B all the way down to the line. The 12 is in. Craveno's in. The B, or was that the 8? Was that Hugo Boss? I believe so. That one was stacked. More race action coming your way. More race action coming your way. This time it's going to be semi number 12, guys. Semi number 12. 9-year-old experts. And you know who he's got on the front side? It's got to be Trenton Paxman out of the Fall Risk Racing Camp. This guy is turning on the turbos right about now as he heads into the final turn. Paxman up in front. We got one up for grabs. Here comes NorCal Next Gen trying to get the final qualifying spot. Paxman's in. Then we have got the 1 coming out through. The H and the 3. So it's going to break on down just like this. Looks like Haslam is in. DeSomer is in. The H is going to be Lucas Walker coming on through. 10X is on the track. You know what we got going on there on the track right now? So head on down to the line. Guys are looking good. Minchaka, he's going to be one of your hard chargers coming your way for the crew. Daylight Cycles, no doubt about that. Jupp is the other one. So it's going to be Jupp, Cruz coming on strong. Minchaka's in the mix. And we got a Bay Area BMXer trying to get on in their Bay Area Dynamics, that is. So it's going to break on down just like this. The 74 is going to get on in. Harp is in. Fleming is in. Jupp is in. Minchaka is in. Whoo-wee. More semi-race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? This time it's going to be, I believe, Cartman up on the front side. Carterman, that is. It's going to be all Carter Hart doing it to it. Eastvale, California. Hart on the tippy-top side. He has got the 09 right on the back door trying to break it on down as he heads on down the line. You know that's got to be Speedy Gonzalez. They're going to go 1-2. Hart, Gonzalez, 1-2. The 3 ride in the mix as well. That's got to be Metz, I believe. Yeah, Metz is in the mix. Then we got the 1-2 coming on through. Nate Tree Rise, Northwest BMX out of Sherwood, Oregon. Here comes 11-year-old experts now. Bringing it on back your way now. Smith, Martinez, Otto, Levi, Sir Dittleman, Discomber, and then Brantley Munyon is in the mix as well. Bringing it on down to the line. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, Smith and Martinez been looking good to go. Levy and Otto as well. One more turn to burn as they head on down. Your Gold Cup number 1, Smith is going to get on in. The National number 4, the 4, and the 20. Oh, this one might be close to the line. Yahtzee! The 20, the 4. Your final qualifier? The 20 was your final qualifier. So, Dittman, you are in. Whew, Dittman, good run, man. I didn't know if you were going to get that. Man, you were battling it out with the 4. Whew. What do we got going on? Your current reigning defending team is up on the front side. The Wi-Fi is going to get on in. Christensen followed by Moody. Moody, the 13 and the 12. Russell, it looks like the Monkey Wyke is in there as well. Remix BMX coming your way. Here we go, 12-year-old experts, 12-year-old experts. Durkin has been Turkin right about now. Man, are you kidding me? The BMX Sharks rider in there as well. You don't want to count out Montano. This dude is bad. Oh, Montano now wants to show him a wheel. Say, what's up? What's up? Durkin, Montano, 1 and 2. We got a plane wrap sitting in 3 right now. We're going to pick up the Punk rider in 4 as they head on down to the line. It's got to be Otto. So what do we got? Your Gold Cup 3. Is that going to be Shiba? Oh no, Punk did the no-footer and lost his spot. Oh man. Was that Styles? It was your final qualifier, number 2. He did the no-footer on the last jump and they paid the price. That's going to be like 50 push-ups right there. I hate when that happens. Semi number 18 coming your way right about now. Bennett and Anderson looking good to go. The NorCal Next Generation rider trying to get on in there as they head on down to the line. The 19 ride getting on in. Eland's in. The 20 is in. Hurdle 921. The 921 in. T-Rex comes on through as well. So Shelter is in. The T-Rex is going to be the 3 of Talon Bennett. 13X in the gate. 13X is long gone. My bad. This has got to be, I believe. Whoo! Oster tag. Are you kidding me? Damien's pride and joy down to the line. The 3, the 1, and the 19. The 3 is height. The 1's Damien, followed by Hunter Jaramillo. The Burn Bully moving on through as well. We're moving on now. Semi number 20 guys coming your way. Piper Island, Vicarino, Renfro, Lynch, and Mason Mink. In and out of the turn they go. Man, the boomerang. Caden Ireland. I love the way this bike looks. It's just D-O-P-E dope, man. He's got the shark on the back door trying to roll in. That's got to be the Moto killer. Vicario, Ireland, Vicario, 1 and 2. Ireland, Vicario, the 5 ride. That's got to be Piper. He's going to get on there, followed by Gold Cup number 1. That has got to be Renfro. Here comes trouble. I ain't playing no games. This dude is straight moving out like my ex-girlfriend. Good Lord Almighty. Rilling, Martinez, Scranton, Rocha, Lopez, Leighton, Norman, and Stratman bringing it on back our way. You know the LSG riders have got the 2 and 3 all locked up right about now. So it's going to be the 2, LSG, and the 4 getting on in there as well. So the 2 and the 4, Martinez, Scranton moving on through along with Riling. He was on the 3 ride and that one looking so doggone fast. Roca. Semi number 22 coming your way. You know what we got going on? He goes by the name of Gomalecki, man. Gomalecki. This dude is straight up pooling as he comes out of the final turn. He's your ROC champion, followed by the 17 ride's going to get on in, the 19, and then the 10 as well. So we got Skinner going, along with Ledesma moving on through. Is that the 10 ride? The 19 in there? Julian Cumston. More big dogs coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? It looks like Raskoff trying to find the fast line to hold on to the 2 spot right about now. Zhou's on the tippy top side. He's on the tippy top run right now. Raskoff's in the 2 as they come on down to the line. Then we've got the 5-5, the double Nichols followed by the 4. That's got to be Ross. And then Jasper Altendorf out of Washington he comes. Moving on now to semi number 24, guys. Semi number 24, 15X is on the course. And I'll tell you what, Ryder Santos, this dude is rad. Straight rad. He's got 3 guys on the back door right now. Team Impact's got our final qualifying spot. Let's even hold on to it. That's got to be Hobson. So it's going to break on down like this. Santos is going on through. Hobson is going on through. Your second and third qualifier is going to be the 9 and the 7. That's got to be Cornbill, the 9 ride in there as well. Taryn Fields, how did I miss him, out of the Alpha Factory team. Here comes Bobby Connolly, Bobby Wasabi, whatever you want to call him, man. This dude is all that and a bowl of chili with cheese and a little macaroni on the side. This guy is awesome. It'll be Connolly. Connolly's got company on the back door. Tree Rise in there as well. He's sitting in the mix. It's still going to be, I believe, down the stripe. The 8 ride getting on in, followed by the 12, Brown, the 31, and then we've got Cofield in there as well. Tegan Brown with the run of his life yesterday, man. If you guys didn't see that main event, it was rad. Race of the day, kid. Race of the day. Semi 26 is coming your way. Bowler is just hanging tough in 2 right about now with his buddy Quinn Duran. They're going 2 and 3. Your lead ride guy coming out of the turn. It has got to be White. White's on in, followed by, I believe that's going to be the 2 ride getting on in there. How about Curluck? Gate drops in this one, 17 to 20, your final semi. The Diesel is running through the gears right about now, but he's got Bobo Whitten and Bryant in there as well. One more turn to go. Velador is going to get on in. Bobo's in. Bryant's in trouble right now. He's got Impact trying to hold on tight with all his might. One more turn to go. What do we got going on? Velador's in. The 17. Hendricks is in. Bobo's in. Bryant turns on the turbos when he needs to. Whoo-wee. Through the gears they go one more time. What do we got going on? Howell's in this one. Howell's got company coming on strong, though. I'll tell you what, don't count out Serini. Serini knows how to get the job done. This one is straight up strackle-buried. Oh, man, moving out with Cloud big time. You know we got a doozy of one coming your way today. It's going to be your current reigning defending national number 1 team up on the front side. Full tilt doing the job and doing it well. Levi Folkrod sitting in the 3 now. Your final qualifier, the 36 ride at the line. Shoo-wee! Nolt, you are in. Man. Tree Rise moving out. Folkrod moving out. Doozy.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bang.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
La, la, la. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. It is all good. Shoo! Yep, you're right. We got them. We are golden, girls. Show! What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. I'll tell you what we got going. We got 5 and under, 6 and under mixed open race action coming your way. It is race time and main events are on the track and on attack. We've got 3 of these guys. Itsuki, Liam, and Declan coming on strong. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the line. Your first main event winner out here, day 3 of the Lumberjack Nationals. It's going to be Lightning Liam getting on in, followed by the Child, along with, I believe, Itsuki. Man, I love main events. They get me so excited and motivated. I get all giddy. Here we go one more time. The factory answer rider trying to hold them all off as they head on down the line. Thank you. What do we got going on through? It's going to be, I believe, 7 and 8-year-old mixed open class coming on strong. They bring it on down the stripe. Yeah, buddy. What's up? What's up? I'm going to tell you what's up. It's going to be a gal by the name of Macy Cruz. Cruz is on the front side. Didn't take her long to get there. She heads on down the stripe. Bring it on down the line right now. What do we got going on? It's still going to be, I believe, Macy, Fry up on the front side. Owens, Carey, Swigert in the mix. Max Biaggi as well. Down to the line. Fry's going to take it on home all the way wire to wire, coast to coast. Carey's going to get on in there as well. Then I believe we've got the 28 ride coming on through Biaggi. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. They come on down the stripe with Swigert and Owens mixing it on up. More main events coming your way. 9-10 mixed open. What do we got going on in this one? This could be little Stella Rod. Oh, we got one down on the ground. Hold it on the hill. Let's make sure she's A-okay and good to go. Here comes Rodriguez. Peanut, that is. Little Rodriguez. Stella Bella's up on the front side right about now for the Bikeaholics Cruise. They head on down to the line. Rodriguez has got company coming. That has got to be Donovan Long's very own Maddie Baird. Maddie Baird. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. It looks like it's still going to be, I believe, all over the front side. Rodriguez in for the win. Baird's going to get on in there for the 2. Your third place spot on the box as well could be Akira. Yes, Akira's going to take home the 3, followed by the 34 ride. That's got to belong to the Speed Demon Perry. Purple Heart Racing. Here we go, 11, 12-year-old mixed open right about now. It's got to be, oh man, is this going to be the Alligator McLean? Here comes Queen Bee. Cruella's in here. Hundog, Ketchup, and the Maniac. But don't ever count out this one. Eliza Newton coming on strong. Newton's got all kinds of drama for your mama right now as they head on into the final turn. Is Zilla going to be able to hold on to this one? The Zilla Monster sitting in 2 now for Donovan Long. It's going to break on down just like this. Here comes Zilla Monster now. Down to the line. The 7, the 2 at the stripe. The Alpha Ride going to have to settle. Newton's going to get on in for the win. Man, McLean and her are going at it, son. More race action getting locked and loaded right now. Where do we got 13, 14-year-old mixed open in the gate getting ready to go. Patty Duffy, Willett. That's got to be Thompson, Murray, Carey, Reiling, Robinson, Adair. Done. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whoo-wee. Here we go. Oh, winner take all right about now. What do we got going on? Robinson trying to come out of the middle, but you got a hard charge coming your way. Here comes the Darren Carey. Murphy is in there. Don't forget the factory LSG girls. They are coming on strong as well. In and out of the second turn, they go and be our whole shot hero. Shasta Cola trying to find the fast line with, I believe, Duffy in the mix, and Maddie Murphy as well. 13, 14-year-old mixed opens in and out of the final turn. Looks like Robinson stuck in 2, followed by, it's going to be the LSG ride. Your lead rider down to the line. Thompson, the Alligator, is going to get on in. Robinson followed by Duffy as well. Moving on now, 15, 16, mixed open class coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Fesky, the airtime. That's got to be Kyler. Simon is in the mix as well. And then the Warlock looking good. He's your Gold Cup number 1. And I'll tell you what, this young gun is looking for a future challenge. We're going to talk about that a little bit later. The Warlock, Gus Moore doing it to it right about now as he heads in the final turn. Oh, yeah, la-di-da-di. You know what we got going on. Warlock Moore coming for the score right about now. He's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 101 ride of Fesky and Simon. We are moving on now to the big guys. The big guys open. What do we got going on? Right. Isles Depew. Jason Liebenau. Jason Liebenau coming your way as they head on down to the finish line. What do we got going on? Woo-hoo. Elevated BMX. Emerald Valley BMX. We got a regulator regulating the competition right now. Michael Isles. Michael Isles up in front. Regulators are doing good to go right now out of Sacktown, California. It's going to be, I believe, out of the final turn, the Sacktown ride. Look at the race for 2 and 3, though. That's got to be the 207. Is that Depew? Depew in the 49. Oh, he almost loses the pedal. Bobby Wright in there for the 3. 6 and under open, guys. 6 and under open. This is where you get your open jacket. If you didn't sign up for open this weekend, I definitely challenge you to do it next time. 6 and under open coming your way. Our downed riders up. You good? Oh, no, my bad. That's this Moto. Tucker Owens in hand. I didn't even see him go. These guys are going that doggone fast and quiet as they come right on by Owens, Hand, and Tucker. Jasper Hand's been looking good. He's got a Gold Cup number 2, though. That's got to be Camden Owen. And then we have got my good buddy Hand is in the mix, followed by Rowan Tucker. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. 6 and under open. 6 and under open. Now we've got 7 and 8-year-olds open, guys. Fleming, Ream, Buck, Boyles, along with McGee, Biaggi, Rodriguez, and Gasheen coming our way. What do we got? The Nag 10 ride. Is that going to be Blazin' Blake, Gordy's bikes? Yeah, no doubt about it. Gordon's bikes is on the front side out of AZ, Arizona. Blake, Ream coming your way. Ream got a lead right now, but here comes company. That's got to be Biaggi, Mason Biaggi. Out of Colorado he comes. The Colorado kid, that is. It's going to be Ream, Biaggi. 1 and 2, the Bike Master hanging up in 3's got to be the double ones ride. That's got to be McKee, Bike Master. Oh, on the inside was that Menchaca. No way. What do we got? In and out of the first turn. Menchaca got stuck in 2 now. We got a new lead ride guy up on the front side. The Ridge Brothers Racing trying to get on in there. Here comes Paxman as well. Paxman stuck on a 3 ride trying to get on in. Your lead ride guy Vargas. Vargas looking good. Oh, he's stuck in 4 or 5 right now. So we have got coming your way Deming trying to get in on a little something right now in the back of the pack. Menchaca now diving down deep. So it's going to be Menchaca in the 74 right at the line. Harp, Menchaca, Yahtzee! Oh man, Paxman got the 2. I don't know who got the win. Who got the win in that one? You might want to check the camera. I don't know. Man, they were so good outside. So that was Milo Menchaca. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. I have got an LSG ride. Durkin for Durkin right about now as he come out of the final turn and bring it on down to the line. This guy has the nerve to want to win everything. Durkin's in. The double ones is in. Berg's going to come on through. The 7 ride getting on there. That's got to be, I believe, young Rojas. More race action coming your way. A gang of them in and out of the first turn. I have got, I believe that is going to be the Rift ride of Scranton up in the mix. Ireland Barry's in here as well. Oh man, I thought we were going to lose one. In and out of the back turn now coming your way. The Daylight ride sitting in 3 trying to reel on in everybody as they come on down to the stripe. It's still going to be, I believe, all Scranton. Last turn, race action. Ryder, is he going to hold on? The 17 ride Skinner's right there. Don't ever count out the 9. Yee! I believe that was going to be Barry who stretched it at the line. 15, 16, open one more time, coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Franzen, Owen, Boehringer, Cornbill, Zhao, Moreno, Kurluck, and Cofield. Oh man, Zhao's been looking so doggone good. He's got company coming on the back door. That's got to be Moreno, Logan Moreno. That guy can turn on a dime and leave a nickel change as well as they bring it on down the stripe. It looks like Cornbill's going to get on in there as well for the 3. Here we go, and this one is that going to be my buddy Gumby in the mix right about now. Joshua Loudermilk, yep, no doubt about it. It's all Loudermilk on the tippy-top side of this one, and you tell you what, this guy is straight up keeping it real right about now. Ganston, Ingles, along with Dixon, Moses, and then here comes Bradbeer and Carbona. One more turn to go as they bring it on down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, Gumby's going to take home the win, followed by the 13 and the 14 all the way down the line. Inglis, and then we got Caden Carbona in there. Good to go. 31 and over open, guys. 31 and over open. Is this going to be Porter? No way. Yeah, buddy. Rob, the lone wolf Porter. He has got Tony Schuster out of Vallejo, California, in the 2 right about now. Your lead ride guy is going to be all Porter. Can he hold off Schuster? These guys are a whole lot of muscle right now. Oh, Schuster tries the low line. Doesn't quite work. Porter's in. Schuster's dropping back. It looks like it's going to be a huff dog for the 2. We got girls cruisers on the course right now. Girls cruisers on the course right now. Mia Reina is coming your way. Mia's been looking good to go all weekend long. I'll tell you what, she's been turning on the turbos. LDC up on the front side, and here comes company. That's got to be Hard Charger. We're trying to reel around and right about now. Let's go with Ireland. Ruru coming on strong for the 2 right now. They're going to head on into the final turn, but it's going to be all Mia Reina leading the scene in this one, with Ruru sitting in 2, trying to break down the door. Then we have got Tassie Gonzalez and Helmer trying to get on in there as well. LDC, Jerry Bradford's very own Sean Carvajal. He's leading the team as Bradford will be Reina. Ireland 1 and 2, followed by the 14 ride of Helmer. Could it be, I believe, Johanna leading the scene in this one? Oh, yeah. Moody's on the front side right now, looking good to go as I head on down to the line. I got the Terrapin Racing rider, Hernandez. Hernandez in the 2. So I got Moody, Hernandez, and we got Priest, and then Cross, and Wheats is in here. Styling Kylan, that is, as I head on into the final turn and bring it on back. Fall Risk is in the house. That team sheet's going to look pretty today. It's going to be, I believe, Moody. She's going to get on in, followed by the 3 ride, Hernandez, and then the F getting on in there. That's got to be Priest. Oh man, it must be a struggle to juggle the speed of this young lady up on the front side right about now. You know what we got going on. Holy moly, here comes Sequoia. Sequoia Gomolecki's trying to find the fast line up on the front side. But Eliza Newton is up on the tippy top side, and here comes the tangent ride trying to get on in there as well. That's got to be Danica, the world number 2. Appenzeller in the 2 spot right now. Your lead ride guy's got to be the Zilla Monster. Newton. They're going to go 1, 2. Gomolecki, the 3. Our Sharks rider in there for the 4. That's going to belong to Too Much. Olivia. What do we got going on now? I got more cruiser riders coming your way, as they try to figure out who's going to be the whole shot hero in this one. Hancock, Vaughn, Hitton, Durfree. We have got, I believe, Autovich, the Spider Monkey, Aldridge, Hope Anderson, and then we got Porter coming your way as well. Your lead ride guy, I'll tell you what, she is way fast and way smooth as she stays loyal to the soil right about now. In and out of the final turn and bringing it on back our way. The K ride, taking it home. Lily Hinton for the Powerline squad. Wow, Hinton's in the 1 and then the 3. They're going to come across the line. Gold Cup 1 to 3. Vaughn along with, I believe that was going to be Durfree. 15, 16 cruisers coming your way. Who's hot? Who's not? Let me tell you, it's got to be Cunningham. Here comes Palmer. It's going to be Cunningham and Palmer 1 and 2. The S-square ride trying to reel her on in as they come on down to the line. Oh man, I'll tell you what we got going on. Cunningham, Palmer 1 and 2. The Savage is sitting in 3. Here comes Mackey in 4. One more turn to go. LDC's Cunningham, Palmer 1 and 2. The Savage for the 3. Mackey for the 4. Here we go. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Reed and Michaela, McKenna, Dominique Ahold, Montoya, and Layla Massey in here. And check out this, a Northern California girl who next year is going to Oregon right across the street. I'm not playing no games. Congratulations, Mia Ontiveros. You're headed to Oregon next year for school. You are rad. You know who's got to be up on the front side right about now looking good to go. She heads on down to the line. Another one of our hard chargers. Reed and Michaela. McKenna Martin is in the mix as well. The B ride ain't giving up. She's sitting in 2. The B, follow the 4 ride. Martin's going to get on and Reed's going to come on through, followed by the 1 ride. That's got to be, I believe, young Layla Massey, Dirt Addiction. 21-30. What do we got going on? Ladies are in the place right about now. DeGrazia, Gabrielle, and then we got Ashley, Mama Shark. Stevens is in the mix as well as they bring it on down to the line. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm trying to tell you, man, Gabby is so doggone fast. The local yokel, she's right here out of Eugene, Oregon, turning on the turbos with Stevens, Mama Shark in the mix, and DeGrazia's in there as well. Christina doing it for the PBA crew out of South San Francisco. Gabby's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it, followed by the 2 right. That's got to be DeGrazia, and then Stevens in there for the 3. Here we go. More ladies. Binford, Otto, Higgins, and Lynch trying to come on through. And I'll tell you what, Binford's in the 2 spot. Oh, did we lose one down there? Man, what do we got coming on through as they bring it on down? Looks like we've got our whole shot hero coming your way. Otto, Higgins, Lynch. In and out of the final turn, coming on back our way now. It's still going to be, I believe, your Gold Cup number 1 of all, Higgins. Higgins on the tippy top spot of this one, followed by Binford. They're going to go 1 and 2. Higgins, Binford, 1, 2, down to the line. Then I believe one of our 6s are coming on through. Is that going to be Lynch? Nicole, what are you doing back there? You just hanging?
Three, two, one, bang.
Yeesh. I appreciate that, handsome. All good is all good. Otto, we'll see you in New Mexico, right? Look at Otto. She gonna race it on out. She gonna get her money's worth. I'll tell you what, all you little ones and old ones, you all can learn a little something from Miss Otto right here. You fall down, you get back up, you finish what you started, son. They're long gone. One more time. They're long gone. And I tell you what, who's got a great big smile on her face heading down the first straight, whether she's in first place or last place, she's always smiling. It's got to be Jillian Labrie coming your way out of South Lake Tahoe. Maybe that's why she's always so happy. She lives in God's country. Lake Tahoe coming your way today. Labrie leading the singing of this one as they head on down to the line. Labrie is in. Here comes Orion Wright, Anderson, and Rachel Bostock sitting in 4 right now as they come out of the final turn. It's still going to be, I believe, all Labrie. Taking home the show, your Gold Cup number 1 is going to be Orion. But look at the race for 2 now. The H-Ride trying to get on in there. Woohoo! That was going to be Wright. And then we've got Bostock. More race action coming your way. We got more ladies on cruiser right about now. Whoa, I thought we were going to lose Tara Raskoff for a second. She got a little discombobulated, but she jumps into 2. Are you kidding me? No way. Price, Bollinger, Lust, along with DeZolis, and then how about Raskoff and Williams, Alina White Shoes, Bandit Racing, trying to find a little something in the gas tank right now as they head on down to the line. They're going to dive down deep into the final turn right now and bring it on back our way. It's still going to be, I believe, your lead rider. Let's go with the 3. Oh, the 13 and the 5. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 13 and 5 side was Raskoff. Price with the win. Raskoff got into there with the 2 was Sarah, Angie, and Alina trying to reel them on in. And Jenna Williams for Skewed BMX. More ladies coming your way today. What do we got going on? You know the NorCal Next Generation. Heidi Kramer, the king of rock. There is none higher. ROC champ is on the tippy top side of this one. Heidi Kramer out of Seattle, Washington, doing the dirty work right about now as she heads on into the final turn. Then we've got the SC flag flying high. She's sitting in 2 right now. That's got to be the Devil Dog Prevette, 1 and 2. So it's going to break on down like this. Kramer, Prevette, 1, 2. Then we got the 9 and Miss Witten coming on across the line. That's got to be Roberts in there for the 3. Miss Witten in there for the 4. We're moving on now to 51 to 55-year-old ladies cruiser. Ladies cruisers on the track. Dyko's Gooden and Bits. Unfortunately, Michelle Gooden had to take the day off and had to head back home for the Bike House team. We'll see her next time around. Good and plenty. It is all good. It is all good. Bits and Tamitha Dykos coming your way. It looks like Jennifer Bits is going to be on the top spot. The Taminator is going to be hanging tough in two. Bits in for the win all day long. We hope Miss Gooden is feeling a little better. We'll see her next time around. No doubt about it. Oh, yeah. What do we got going on now? What do we got going on now from California? There, Carolina. The ladies are rocking the party right about now. What do we got? This is going to be main event number 28 today. So all remaining main events, they start heading on to stage and get ready to rock the party, man. We are straight up running this quick. This is main event number 28. Main event number 28. Baker, Miller, and Mighty Mouse Hope is in the mix as well for the Emerald Valley BMX race team coming your way. Premier's very own Janet Baker in and out of the final turn and bringing it on back our way. Baker's going to get on in for the win. I believe she's your number 6 ride. Yep, good job, man. So good, so good. The 16 ride getting on their hoops. The Mighty Mouse going to come on strong for the 2, and Teresa Miller. But Janet Baker, Premier out of Justin, Texas. Cruisers coming your way. The boys are on the course one more time, and I'll tell you what, Davis, Curtis, Victorino, McDonald, and the Coyotes in this one for the Vendetta team, and he's on the outside trying to get on in right about now. This one's going to be a doozy up for grabs. Headed on into the second turn. What do we got going on? The Vendetta rider. It looks like Dyer's crew is trying to hold on to the tough spot right now as they head on down the line. It's still going to be Vendetta in 2. The NorCal Next Generation's rider, Davis, in there for the 1. So it's going to break on down another 3. My bad. McConnell, Victorino, and Curtis. What do we got? Coming on down the line. This one's going to be up for grabs. The 388, NorCal Next Gen. And then we had, I believe that was going to be Vendetta's Wood in there, but all McConnell doing it for the win. Rancho Cucamonga. Now we got 8-year-old cruisers coming your way, guys. 8-year-old cruisers coming your way now, guys. What do we got going on? The little dude up on the front side. You know he is moving out with Cloud big time. I'll tell you what, Fleming, Ream, Biaggi, Oaks, Lish, and Olton. It's got to be old Mason Biaggi. Biaggi heading on into the final turn now. He's going to bring it on back. No doubt about it. Biaggi's going to sign, seal, and deliver this one, followed by the National Agent number 6, Gordy Bike's very own Ream, and the T-Bike in there, followed by the 4. The T-Bike, of course, was Lish, and the 4 is going out to Mason Fleming. We are moving on now. Paxman trying to reel on in your leader. What happened to Masias? He's sitting in the back of the pack, hanging tough right about now. Thorpe, Gray, Jammin, Jax is always in the mix, sitting in 3, I believe. Then we got Sincel coming on. So it's going to break on down like this as Paxman and Cravino trying to reel on in Walker, but it ain't going to happen today. Walker, Paxman, and Cravino, 1, 2, and 3, followed by our impact rider getting in there. That's got to be the Professor Dash Thorpe. 10 cruiser in the gate. What do we got going on? I tell you what we got Fishball, Gonzalez, Adair, Metz, Oaks, Jupp, Johnson, and Taylor Fleming. Downed riders up. The gate goes down and they're revving through the gears right about now. The Daylight Rider doesn't want to give this one up to anybody. Is that going to be Jupp? Jupp get the squeeze put on him down the first straight though. It's going to be all Speedy Gonzalez now. Check out Gonzalez trying to run away with this one. He's got company on the back door trying to get on in. I tell you what, they got the Johnson and Fleming. Jupp is right there. Oaks and Metz, Adair, and the LaFlash Fishball as well. But Gonzalez trying to run away clean as he heads on down the line. Jupp is stuck in 3. Oh, Barrier Dynamics in the 4 now. So as they come on down the stripe here, Gold Cup number 1's got to settle for the 2 spot this time around. It will be Gonzalez. Metz in the mix, man. Looking good. Jupp. Vendetta is coming your way. You know who we got on the Vendetta team. Rufio. Jacob Wood coming your way. He's going to be your whole shot hero one more time. Let's see if he holds on this one all the way around the track. He's got a dream team kid coming on strong right now. That's got to be Darkness himself. That's got to be Donovan Porter. So Wood and Porter, 1 and 2. Who's going to take home the main event? 11-year-old cruiser style as they head on down to the line. They got one more turn to go. Here comes company though. In and out of the final turn. The dream team taking it over. Porter looking for his first ever main event win. win, I believe. What do we got? The 5 is going to get on in. Porter's in. The 6 and the H coming on through. Whoa! Didman and DeSomber. Woo-hoo-hoo! Was that his first main event win ever at a national? Man, that was rad. So good, so good. 12-year-old cruisers now going down the first straight, in and out of the first turn. Oh, yeah. New Fable. You know it. New Fable. Up on the front side. Chase is leading the scene in this one right about now. And he's like, because he's hitting a fine-tune today. He is singing. It's going to be the SWAT ride on the front side. In and out of the final turn. New Fable. He's got all kinds of guys trying to reel him on in, but it ain't going to happen. The SWAT rider's going to take him the win. The 5 to 16, the 50 and 16. I'm sorry, that's going to be Shelter Auto and Chase New Fable. SWAT Supercross takes home the win. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Victorino! It's got to be Maddox Victorino coming your way right about now. The Bike Master is sitting in the mix right now, trying to reel him on in as well. That's got to be, I believe, Damien. Damien's second to 3 now, going backwards. It's going to be all Moto Killer. Max Victorino up on the front side right now at Hesperia, California. He comes out of the high desert. One more turn to go. It's still going to be, I believe, Vicario, the 2, and yee, Buller trying to pull it off. I don't know. That was a doozy at the line. Jaramillo, the berm bully, was right there. 14 cruisers. What do we got going on? 14 cruisers headed your way. This one's going to be Montana, Storfa, Humpson, Meek, Stratman, Ledesma, and Skinner all over the course right now as they head on down to the line. I'll tell you what, we got a hard charge bike house coming your way right now as they come on down to the line. That's got to be Julian. Julian trying to get on in there. Down to the stripe. Julian stuck in the 2. We have got the 92 ride taking home the win. It's going to be Skinner. Cumston, the 10 in Montana. The 10 was going to be Ledesma. The gate goes down, and one more time, the gate goes down. What do we got going on? 15 cruiser. It's gotta be, I believe, Lucas Twist trying to hold off the hard charge coming your way right about now. He's got a gang of guys reeling him on in as they head on down to the line. Twist. Here comes Benjamin Steffens now. Steffens is out there looking good to go as they head on down to the stripe. It's still gonna be Twist up on the front side, doing it for the 7 crew out of Bakersfield, California. And then we have got Benjamin Steffens right there, Los Besos coming across the line, and then the R ride has got to be Franzen. I've got more cruiser riders coming your way. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, buddy. Bowler's got a bride on the side, and I'll tell you what, that's got to be Big Daddy Duran coming your way. So it's going to break on down just like this. How about Bowler and Duran, 1 and 2. Bowler, Duran trying to reel him on in. We got Lowe, Downing, and Beal in the mix as well, but I'll tell you what, this guy, you can't beat him. You can only hope to contain him today. It's going to be all Bowler. Duran, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they come across the line, followed by Big Bad Low in there for the 3. 17-20. Into the first turn they go. Are you kidding me? Is the Diesel changing lanes as he comes on over? It's going to be all Drake Velador shifting gears. He's got company on the back door. I'll tell you what, this dude's trying to reel him on in. That's got to be Serini. Oh, Serena bobbles a little bit. Gives Velador the opportunity to skip away. Last turn, race action. Velador, Serini, 1 and 2. And then the 4 of Plata is going to get on in there for the 3, followed by, I believe that is going to be our impact rider, Lozada. 1, 2, 3, the gate goes down. Check out Jared Simmons, man. This guy rides with such intensity. He's like, I'm taking it. I'm going for it. It's going to be Simmons. Simmons showing him the wheel. Oh, side by side. There's 6 abreast in turn 2. Oh my gosh, Nick, are you kidding me? Nick the Brick Elliott coming your way right about now. Oh man, I'll tell you what, this dude Elliott is R.A.D. rad. He's got the 83 of Simmons on the back door. Louder milk. Whew. Man, I know. Yeah, I'll talk to you about that. So good. What do we got going on? One more time as they head on into the first turn. It's got to be the big dog with Punk Racing on the back door. You know, it's got to be Shepard. Shepard's one of these dudes who knows how to ride a bike too, man. This kid understands the relationship. Him and his bike. It's going to be Harlow and Shep Dog 1 and 2. They're going to be bringing it on back to the rhythm section right about now. Oh, Harlow. So doggone good. A second generation BMXer. Harlow's going to get on in for the win. No doubt about it. Followed by the 3 ride coming on through. That's got to be Shepard. Then the 10 is going to belong to my buddy Holt. What do we got going on? What do we got going on? This has got to be no way. Okay, stay calm, Doug. Stay calm, Doug. I know you haven't seen the leads. 8th grade. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, Doug. Drysdale on the front side. He has got a heat-seeking missile on his back door, and he goes by the name of Jaden Arnold. In and out of the final turn now coming your way. Drysdale still holding on. Arnold's got one more straight. Does he have the pull? Oh, Drysdale's got a whole lot of trouble now. At the line, it's going to be... Jaden Arnold was right there the whole time waiting to fly right on by. Drysdale... I love you, man. Woo, good run, guys. Good run. 36 to 40-year-old cruiser riders are on the track right about now, and the Wyke is on the front side, but don't count out the dude on the back door. That's got to be Andy Andre, that is. He's sitting in 2 right about now. Justin Wyke is your current reigning defending world champion, national champion. He's your mom's champion. This dude is bad. It's going to be Wyke, and I believe Andre at the line. Wyke's in. Andre's in. Followed by Mike Meckham. They're going to go 1 and 2 and 3. More cruiser riders coming your way. Tariq up on the front side. I'll tell you what, man, NorCal Next Gen, they got a gem in this kid. I'll tell you, some of the teams, they're just looking. I'm saying, what do we got going on? Asagi's up on the tippy top side of this one. The Sacramento kid is on fire right about now. Tariq has got, I believe, Bushnell, Circa and Slot, along with Karbowski. Your Race of Champions champion will take home the top spot, no doubt about it, followed by the 8 ride getting on in there. No, it's the 9 ride, my bad. And then Bushnell catching some air. Yeah, Bushnell on the standard. Looking good, my man. Oh, this one's going to be a doozy. Airlines on the outside. The points leader on the inside. Woo, Francois in between them. Don't count out Gainsford. Oh, let's go. Hudson in there as well. Oh, yeah. This could have been a pro main event in like 1999. Here we go. Or 89.
Well, he said just the boys, but the girls aren't coming up either. No, you can't.
Shh. They are long gone. Gainsford got the pop. Are you kidding me? Corky Gainsford just came back to BMX. Oh, it's going to be Gainsford. Corky Gainsford. He's got Stark Silence up back door. Here comes Francois. What do we got going on? What happened to Pee Wee Lee? And out of the second turn. Oh, man. Airlines trying to find the fast line. Gainsford ain't giving up the inside line for nobody. One more turn to go. Oh, he hits wheels. Are you kidding me? Gainsford and Airlines, Starks Airlines, Francois at the line. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh my God, Corky Gainsford, are you kidding me? Do you believe in miracles? Woo-hoo-hoo!
The moto board's not working past 14 expert girls,
okay.
So anything past that, you can check your sign up.
Hey guys, just a quick reminder, the Moto board for some reason having a technical difficulties. It's not posting anything past 14 girls. Please check the Moto board right by the finish line. If you have any questions or concerns, please check the Moto board. They're printing sheets at the trailer right now for you guys. It's only posted up to 14 girls. Here we go. What do we got going on? It's got to be my homie Jimmy Nelson. Brand new married. Yahoo! Congratulations, my guy. Congratulations. Jimmy Nelson, Eric Dyer, Brian Hood. 1, 2, 3. That's your podium. More cruiser riders coming your way. Is this going to be Pistol Pete Lonkarevich? No way. From lane 8, he comes all the way over and gets the whole shot. Here comes Troy Rasul. In and out of the first turn. Pistol Pete Lonkarevich. Oh my goodness. This guy's a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. So if he doesn't beat you on the track, he might put you in an arm bar and beat you off the track. Oh man, Rasul's in trouble. He's got Vendetta riders flying right by him. In and out of the final turn. Coming on down to the finish line. Lonkarevich, Spencer, Spencer, they're going to go 1 and 2. Troy is in there as well. Rasul, and then the 5 ride coming on through. That's got to belong to Simmons. More cruiser kids coming your way. Woody Woodruff out of Mesa, Arizona. In and out of the first turn. He's going to be your whole shot hero, and he's looking good to go right about now. It's going to be all Woodruff. Bring it on back your way. The bike master. That's got to be suspender man himself, Mr. Rich Mundell. Turn 2, race action, bringing it on back. Woody Woodruff, he's in cruise control, man. This guy's been doing BMX for longer than all y'all. I'm not kidding you. I remember announcing motos when it was like Jesus and Woodruff. Moses was in that moto. I think that Abraham might have been there too. Woodruff's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. Diablo Rider getting on in there, followed by Mr. Bushnell. Here we go. I got a Redmond ride. Oh, we lose one, we lose 2. They're dropping like my Bitcoin stock right about now. Oh, what do we got going on the inside ride? That might have been one of the hard chargers. That Bubba J's on the inside, and he's in number 2. Bubba J, crazy baby JJ. He's sitting in the 2 ride right now as they head on down to Lambert and checking our damn riders. Got Green, Bound, Win, Wishmeyer, Moreno, Guthrie, and Kayla Cunningham coming your way. In and out of the second turn they go and bringing it on back. I'll tell you what, your lead ride, long hair, is rocking and rolling right about now. Both our down riders are up. Both of them are up. Is that Vargas? Oh man. Last turn, race action, crazy JJ's pride and joy, sitting in the 2 spot looking to make the jump up into factory land. Guthrie's going to get on in. Crazy J's going to get on in. Jane's on the 156. And then we got the 18, no doubt about it. The 19's that can be Wishmeyer and Guthrie in the mix as well.
And 15. If he's white, if he's white, he moves up.
Okay.
7x. He's 7 and
Okay, 59. Thanks, bud. We're still checking our down rider. I want to make sure they're A-okay and good to go. Good to go. Through the gears on the outside, the 42 looking good to go. The 42 looking good to go. Is that going to be Walker? Oh yeah, Walker. He is on fire. This dude came out of lane number 8 and he's like, hey, I got a piece out of here. I got some ice cream waiting for me at the pit stop, guys. Grizzly up on the front side. Walker's going to try and take it home for Nova Electric out of Forest Hill, California. These are 6-year-old novices, guys. 6-year-old novices coming your way. 6-year-old novices coming your way. Walker's going to be walking the dog one more time. Which one are you talking about, crazy JJ? You got a whole gang of these kids. The 11? It's still going to be, I believe, Walker getting on in. Then we have got the 3-0 ride, the 3-9 ride. That can be Likens coming across the line. The 3-1-1. Kerr's going to get on in. The 84 is going to get on in as well. That's going to be Calix. And then the 3-9 ride. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That little tiny Likens. Tiny Likens. With a brand new win, is that Gary Walker? With a win, and only a win, as a BA would say. This guy is making the jump to the intermediate class. Congratulations, Gary Walker. 8 novice locked and loaded. 8 novice is on the course right about now. They're heading in and out of the second, third turn. Bring it on down the line. Plata, Owens, Iverson, Ramirez, and Kerr coming your way as well. They're going to bring you the hot and heavy race ready action. They come on down to the line. The 117 ride is going to be Owens. Owens is on the tippy top side of this one. Then we've got the 143 ride belonging to Andres Iverson. He's going to come on strong in there for the 2, followed by the 71 of Palada. Palada. 59, okay. Stay here and remind me. What do we got going on now? 10-year-old novice riders. 10-year-old novice riders. We're looking for Ryder Cruz as they head on down to the line. What do we got going on in this one? Oh, yeah. Carruthers, Schroeder, Cruz, Hedgecock, and the wild man himself bringing it on back your way. Holy moly, are you kidding me? Is this guy going to be able to hold on to the tippy-top side of this one as they head on down to the line? Yeah, buddy. Lottie-dottie. He likes to potty. He don't cause trouble down to the line. You know what we got going on. With a win, this dude's going to make the jump as well. Your newest, new, intermediate, it's going to be Cruz. Wilder Cruz is going to get on in there. He's going to take home the win. Schroeder, along with Hedgecock and Carruthers. Man, wild man making the jump out of Tillamook, Oregon. He is your newest USA BMX 10-year-old intermediate. 13-year-old novices now. 13-year-old novices coming your way right now. This is going to be, I believe, 13-year-old novices on the track. We got a gang of guys trying to reel them on in as they head on down to the line. Adams and Cruz and McKnight as well. 2 Adams in this one. We got the band and we got money. Cash Money Adams, that is. He is sitting in the back of the pack, though, but I'll tell you what, Colton Adams, the man with a plan, is up on the front side looking good to go. It's going to be all Colton Adams taking home the win. His brother, the 84, is going to be Cash Money. He's going to get on in there for the 2, no doubt about it, followed by, I believe it's going to be McKnight. And then we have got young Morgan D. Cruz. 17 to 20-year-old novices, guys. 17 to 20-year-old novices, guys. I got Jordan, Phillips, Munyon, and then we got Phillip Wright. He's your Gold Cup number 1 on the Bike Master team. He's sitting in 2 or 3 right now, trying to get on in there. 17 to 20-year-old novice. This is main event number 54, guys. So all remaining main events need to start heading on into staging. All main events need to start heading on into staging. Out of the final turn, coming on down to the line. Is that going to be the 718 ride of Phillips? It sure is, followed by the 204 and the 197. That's going to be Seth Munyon and Asher Jordan for the Colt Market Bike Company. Moving on now, we got more novice riders on the track, and I got John Walker along with Where's My Bike Wells. That's got to be Chase Wells trying to reel them on in as well as they head on down the stripe. These guys are looking good to go. They're looking good to go, but the king of the road up on the front side, it's still going to be Wells and Hendricks doing the dance right now as they head on into the final turn and bringing it on back our way now. Both these dudes are looking good to go, man. Walker and Wells and Walker down to the stripe. What do we got going on? It's still going to be all Wells, and then Walker. They're going to go 1 and 2. The local boys are looking good, followed by Hendricks. And then how about Anderson? Whoa, Nelly, we lost one. Hold it up right about there. That guy launched off that thing. Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, man. This one. It's going to be Schroeder, Tim, Todd, and Sean. One of them jumped off his bike. He's like, whoa, dude, I'm going way too high. I'm going way too fast. Let me just roll it back. It's not 1989 anymore. Okay. Woohoo. Dude, that guy launched. That was rad. The Bike Master up on the front side. It's going to be Tim Schroeder getting on in for the winning. Cruise control right about now is at the 169. Oh, he's in the 2. My bad. So it's going to break on down with Sean taking home the top spot. Tim in 2. Hey, Todd, are you good, man? Todd, you're crazy, dude. You straight up launched. You trying to do it again, aren't you? You're trying to give me a heart attack. It's all good, man. That's how we live our life, right? It is all good. It is all good. Yee! What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. 5 and under intermediate, 5 and under intermediate. Priest, Struther, DeSombre, Adams, along with Anna Stakes, Hicks, and then the Wild Child, Declan Child is in this one as well. So what do we got going on? Headed on into the final turn. I'll tell you what, Priest has been looking good. DeSombre had some turbos. That's why they call him Nitro Man. And then the little dog Adams has been pedaling to the end of the road as well. Out of the final turn, we got some factory parents going bonkers out here. Adams is trying to hold on. Adams got a hard charge to the line. The 42 ride, Wild Child. Then Adams in the 49 bike of December in there for the 3. Oh, man. Adams led it all the way around the track. Give it up at the finish line. Here comes 6-year-old intermediates, guys. Here comes 6-year-old intermediates. Asher, Disser, Tingley, Prisciata, along with Hyatt, Baker, Nguyen, and Itsuki. 6-year-old intermediates are coming in and out of turn number 2 right now and headed for home. Somebody's trying to take home a main event win in this one right here, day 3 of the Lumberjack Nationals. In and out of the final turn they go, and they're going to bring it on back our way. What do we got going on? It's still going to be the big dog leading the thing in this one. He has got an SC ride on the back door trying to reel him on in. You know, that's Enzo Nguyen in 2, now in 3, the 11 ride, and Nguyen, the 11 ride, Nguyen, woohoo, the 96 right there, that was Baker, but young Lightning Liam Pisciata, Gold Coast Daylight taking home the win. He's going to move up to expert now. Are you kidding me? Shoo! Congratulations, man. Another one of our jump up points. He is moving from a 6 intermediate, now going to a 6-year-old expert. Yeah, buddy. One of these. Next one. What do we got going on? We got more race action coming your way right about now. I'll tell you what. We have got, I believe, 7-year-old intermediates, Bow, Sturkin, Johnson, Horn, Stokes, and White. If White takes home the win, he might be jumping up as well. What do we got going on all the way down the stripe? The 67, the 85, the 67, Johnson's in. Bow is in. It looks like Bow might have got the win in that one. Johnson in there, the 40 ride as well. He threw his bike forward at just the right time. Wow. 6060, guys. This is Moto number 60 coming your way. Moto number 60 coming your way. 8-year-old intermediates are on the track as they come around the track right now. Smith, Carey, Nguyen, Roth, Moreno, Miller, Biaggi, and McKnight as well. They're in and out of turn 2 and bringing it on back your way. And I'll tell you what, this guy in second is trying to catch up like some bad credit, son. He's got some intentions, if you know what I mean. What do we got? They're going to come out of the turn and turn and burn and head on down to the line right about now. It's still going to be, I believe, your lead rise, all 28. That's going to be Biaggi. The 29, my bad. And the 43, Carey. The 43, that's going to belong to Reaper Smith. The Rim Reaper, that is Ryland Smith, Maple Ridge, Canada. 9-year-old intermediates now. 9-year-old intermediates now. What do we got going on in this one? Henry Lee, Stella, along with Shinji Butler, Howard Johnson, Nguyen Berg, and then we got Cage Newman in the mix as well. They're going to be headed on into the second turn right now and come on out. And I have got my homie up on the front side, Shinji Butler. This guy's out of Campbell, California. Are you kidding me? A local yokel looking good to go. Butler's going to get on in for the win. Congratulations, big dog. Butler's in. The 72 is going to be Lee. He's going to get on in. The 55 and the 62, Johnson for the 4. The 55 is going to be Mr. McChicken. That's going to be Tyson Howard. 11-year-old experts now. LaSalle, Holden, Ramirez, Perry, Skinner, Kazada, Tanamura, and Liam Nid. He's on the SC flag trying to get on in there right now, sitting in 2, but he is coming on with some momentum. Oh, from 3rd to 1st, no way. LaSalle and Holden, Ramirez. What? Nguyen was like, what happened? I just had the lead for a second. Now I'm going to 3rd, and now I'm going to 4th. It's all bad. And out of the final turn, oh man, those guys were bumping and banging all the way down to the line. What do we got going on? I got the 90, the 34, and the 108. The 90 belongs to Quezada. The 34, that was going to be, I believe, young Perry. And the 108 ride, that got to belong to Liam Nguyen. I got a big guy coming your way today. Misfit Racing could be the Hunt Dog Tittle. We got Tittle and Seeley. Rubeck is in here. Mosshouse, Manchester, Parkinson, Buckholz, and Lynch. What do we got going on as they head on into the second turn? Is this one of the Bikeholics jerseys coming your way? I tell you what, this guy is straight up pedaling to the end of the road. He's got all kinds of trouble on the back door. That could be young Sophia Macias. No, Macias is in 3, in 4 now, all the way down to the line. What do we got going on? It's still going to be, I believe, the 23 taking on the top spot. Tittle's in. The 5, followed by the 44, and then Macias. The 5 is going to be Parkinson. The 44 was going to be Rubeck, and then Sophia Macias, Raptor Racing. 12 intermediate right now. I got Mendo Militia trying to reel on in Boogie Wells, but Boogie Wells got herself some problems. Keaton Harp, no doubt about it. Keaton Harp is up on the front side. He has got Bella right on the back door saying, knockety, knock, knock, knock. Come on in and play today. It's still gonna be, Keaton and Bella 1 and 2. Shane Garrett in there for the 3 and for the Mendo crew out of Shasta Lake, California. One more turn to go down to the line. It's still going to be, yeah, buddy, catching some air to spare. Harp, Wells, Garrett, 1, 2, and 3. Woo-hoo! Diablo! Russell had it and gave it away. The bike master now, is that going to be, I believe, young Phillips trying to come on through? Man, Phillips is on Diablo. They've got all kinds of company coming quick. Wenger, Bailey, Woodworth, Phillips, and Johnson's in this one. 13-year-old intermediates. 13-year-old intermediates. One more turn to go. Diablo trying to roll out a master plan as he formulates a plot right about now down to the finish line. It's going to be Johnson, the 101 of Bailey in the 41 in there. No, the 100 of Phillips, and then Bailey. So it went 92, 100, 101. Oh, man. I hate when that happens. Your chain break? Shoo, when you unclip going that fast, you never really know. What do we got going on as they bring it on back our way now? It's going to be 14-year-old intermediates coming around the track. 14-year-old intermediates coming around the track right about now. What do we got? Russell, Peets, Binford, along with Huffaker, Dow, and Herman. We have got a big dog on the front side of this one. The bike master's got to be Russell. B-Dub. B-Dub's got Goods on the back door. Goods knows how to bring the goods down to the line. Bike master, Goods at the line. Goods is going to take home the win. Are you kidding me? Woo, Peets and Russell, 1 and 2, 68-81. We're going to check on our downed rider, make sure he's A-okay. He's got a little twisty ankle. One more time, the gate comes down. Your Gold Cup number 1 in the 116 trying to get on in there. Is that going to be Mr. Too Slow? Oh, somebody goes upstairs. That might have been the Warlock. This guy knows how to ride a bike and he's headed for home right about now. It's still going to be Sabinski and Warlock with a win. He was thinking about making the jump to factory land, to the expert land, if you know what I mean. But I don't know today. This dude is on a mission from God. As he comes out of the final turn, brings it on down to the line. It's going to be, I believe, the 116 ride. Sabinski, Warlock, they're going to go 1 and 2, followed by Fesky and Mendo Militia's Garrett for the 3. More intermediate riders are on the track, and where are you at, Rassy? Andrew Watkins is looking good, buddy. Andrew Watkins is looking good. In and out of the first turn, bringing it on back our way. Mendo Militia's on the front side of this one. He's the mullet man with a plan. Andrew Watkins. He has got Mendoza and Larson all over the back door trying to come on through right about now, but you know what? Mendo don't play. It's still going to be Watkins out of the final turn. Here's your ROC champ, and he's going to take on the top spot in this one, followed by the 23 ride of Mendoza and Larson. We are off and running with more intermediates. All remaining motos need to be on into staging. If you don't know your moto, check the board. We're printing some sheets for you. We're going to post them, and you guys should be in the staging. They're right in front of the trailer, guys. They are right in front of the trailer. It is all good.
9X repost.
Oh, and 9X has a repost, guys. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on back our way. Bike Master with a win and only a win. He's going to go on to the expert. Swigert is in, followed by the 153 getting on in there. And then you had Red Ape as well. That was Swigert. Congratulations, my man. 9X? No worries, I gotcha. What do we got going on in this one coming on around the course right about now? I'll tell you what, we're having a whole bunch of new experts, whole bunch of new intermediate guys, and it's rad to see the progression of our sport. Here we go. Burton, the wicked one. The wicked one is up on the front side right now, holding on tight with all his might as he comes out of the final turn. The 3-4 spot. Burton. Yee-hoo, B. You're getting it. Little turn bar nose. Yeah, buddy. Burton's going to take home the tippy top spot of that one. No doubt about it. He has got, I believe, young Stokes in the mix as well with Depew. 41 to 45. More intermediates coming your way. Is this the one that I had Darwin and Cecil doing the dance? I mean Dana and Darwin doing the dance? Oh, almost. Here comes Dynamics now. Are you kidding me? Is that going to be Rob Kurz? Holmberg, Kurz, mishmash. Holmberg, Kurz, mishmash. And then we got Orlandi. These guys are all my buddies from back home. Coming in and out of the final turn now. Holmberg trying to hold on to the lead as he comes out of the final turn. Holmberg. Oh no, we lose one. Hold it on the hill real quick. Holmberg's going to get on it. Then we got Kurz. Then we got Mishmash. The 35 is going to be Orlandi. Oh, he jumped right back up. He wasn't even scared. I thought you were going to chill for a bit. 4650 man, 4650 man. Oh, we got the jeans on the front side, and it looks like the red rag is hanging out as well. Howard Holmes leaving out Minky Curtis Yarbrough. Minky in 3. Eric Minky in 3 right now, trying to reel on in the big guys on the tippy top side of this one. I got a gold cup in the mix right now, headed for home. Yarbrough, he's in the 2. The D ride up on the front side. Justin Holmes, Yarbrough, Minky. 51, 55 intermediate riders coming your way. It's got to be Leslie. Oh, man. The daylight rider up on the tippy top side of this one is going to be all Leslie Sanders leading the scene. The long hair is rocking and rolling with Chase and Robinson. They're coming his way as well as they head into the final turn.
Thanks for the great weekend, man.
Good times, my friend. Good times. Sanders out of the final turn as I head on down to the line. It's going to be your Gold Cup. Number 1 is going to be all Chase and Robinson. 2 and 3 as they come on down. Nice standard ride you got going right there, my man. Woo-wee! Oh, regulators! Unite! What do we got going on? Michael Isles out there for the Regulators team out of Sacktown, California. Then we got Walsh and Phillips. They're going to head on into the second turn right now. But I'll tell you what, Regulators, get together, man. I'll tell you what, you know the movie, man. Don't play you don't. The Regulator up on the front side right now as he comes on down to the finish line. Looks like he's going to get on in for the win if it all holds together. Oh, man, he's got some hard chargers coming on the back door right about now. Is it going to be Isles? Isles at 51 to 61. Walsh is in there. Eduardo Phillips coming your way. We're on to the ladies club, as E would say. Where you at, G? Kind of missing you these days. It's still going to be, I believe, Reuter, Hilbert, LaSalle coming on strong. They're going to be bringing it our way. Your lead, ride, gallop on the front side. LaSalle, and Hilbert. They've been swapping like chickens all day long. We'll see if they can do it one more time as they head on down the line. The Diablo rider sitting in 3. Leela Reuter coming your way. One more turn to go. I'll tell you what, she's going to cap off our weekend with a main event win if it holds together right about now. One more turn. She's in. She's out. All the way down to the line. LaSalle, the baby shark. Is she going to hold on for it? It looks like it. LaSalle is in. Hilbert is in. Diablo's Reuter is in. Bike Masters coming your way. Yeah, it might be. How about we go with McKee up on the front side right now? She has got an LSG sitting in the mix. Oh no, we lost her in the back 40 somewhere. There she goes. She's coming on back. So what do we got going on? Gonzalez, Beck, Hawes. Here comes McKee, McGinley, Gurgunas along with Seifert, and Hart is in there as well. What do we got? Last turn race action. I'll tell you what, it's all McKee right about now out of Buckley, Washington. What a great weekend this gal has had. Bike Master going to take home the win. Your second place spot's going to go on out to our Sharks rider. That's got to be Hart for 2. The 1-1 is going to be all Haas. And then we got the 9 right in there. That's got to be Gurganis. 8-year-old girls are on the track. The mighty one, the whole shot hero is coming your way right about now. Reina, híjole muchacho, ella es muy rápido, my man. It's going to be Reina up on the front side right about now as they head on down to the line. She's got company coming quick. That has got to be, I believe, Macy Fry. And here comes Ruru as well. In and out of the back turn and bringing our Ruru trying to work on a master plan. Macy right there and Mia Reina coming your way. Oh, Reina trying to hold on. It looks like the ROC champ Fry trying to move at the line. Reina, Fry, Ruru, 1, 2, 3. Man. Here we go, the 34, Lamelli got a great gate, but you know who she got to deal with right about now. She goes by the name of Maddie Baird. Maddie Baird, I said it, did we lose one down on the ground? We're going to check on her, make sure she's okay, good to go. Out of Rialto, California, Lamelli's the devil dog on the front side with Maddie Baird, 1 and 2. Oh, Baird loses the pedal. She gets right back on him and keeps on pedaling to the end of the road. She's got company coming. I got a USA flag flying high on the sleeve right about now. The SE rider in the mix right now. That's got to be Shook in 4. Last turn race action. It's going to be Lamelli, Baird, 1 and 2. The 1 ride. That's got to be Priest. Followed by Shook. 10-year-old gals on the track right about now. This could be the Bikeaholics ride. Little Peanut coming out of the shadows these days. Stella Rodriguez. There ain't no doubt about it. Rodriguez up on the front side. Barfoot in here as well. Here comes Cross, McGinley, and Moody's the Blue Raptor. That's Johanna to you, along with, I believe, Wheats, Donias, and Hernandez. One more turn to go, though. I'll tell you what, Rodriguez up on the front side right now as they come out of the final turn. We have got, I believe, Johanna sitting in 3. Johanna sitting in 3. Then the National Age Group number 1 ride. Ellie in there for the 2. Johanna is bad. Oh, this one's been up for grabs all day long. I'm going to call it right now. We're going to have a couple lead changes. Here we go. Higgins, Landon, Lamelli, Allie McLean, Garganas, along with Alvadridge and Sequoia Gomalecki. Gomalecki's in 3, and she's not too happy about that. Here comes Alvadriz. Alvadriz trying to get on in there. Your lead ride trying to run away with this one as they head on home. Supercross, BMX Sharks, they're both trying to reel on in your National Age Group number 7 of Allie McLean, but ain't nobody happening today. It'll be Allie, Olivia, Sequoia, 1, 2, 3. We're moving on now to 12-year-old girls getting locked, loaded, ready to rock the party. Oh, don't call it a comeback. You know who's been here for years. It's got to be the Zilla Monster Newton. Newton, the factory LSG rider. They call her Eliza. Eliza's on the tippy-top side of this one, but here comes trouble. Don't count out the hard charge at Appenzeller. Appenzeller's the real deal as well, and she is sitting in 2 right about now. The teammate sitting on a 3 spot. That's got to be Cruella, no doubt about it. Eardham coming on strong as well. So it's going to break on down just like this. They head on down the line. Zilla Monster, Newton, and then we have got Bostock in the mix as well. Zilla Monster going to take home the win. The win. 13X is long gone. Your National Age Group number 3. Are you kidding me? Is Addison Thompson going to take this one to the bank? Oh, somebody got the whole shot today. Thompson in 2. We got a new lead ride gal coming your way. Porter, Reeling, Aldridge. Here comes Brosius, Willett. Solano is in the mix as well, trying to make a jump as they head on down to the line. Peyton Duffy is in here. One more turn to go as they head on down the stripe. What do we got going on? Your lead ride girl, oh, no! Oh, it's going to be, I believe, all over the 3, and then the 1, and then the 10 at the line. That's the Solano, the 3, and the 1 getting on in there. I'll tell you what, Thompson looking good. Followed by Tiffany Brosius and Solano. 14-year-old girls are running through the gears right about now, and she is so fast. It's got to be, I believe, all Sophia Rodriguez. The Bikeaholics riders up on the front side right about now, trying to leave the company in the back door right now. It's going to be Adair, Hancock, Vaughn, Hidden, Robinson, and Durfee coming your way. In and out of the second turn, it's still going to be the Bikeaholics rider of So Fast Rodriguez, bringing the drama for your mama right about now. One more turn to go. She's going to roll like an 18-wheeler out of the final turn and get on in for the win. No doubt about it. Followed by national number 13, the Nag 13, and then the 3. Look at the race for 4. Woo-hoo-hoo! Vaughn, Hancock getting on in there, but Rodriguez the win. Snap, crackle, pop. What do we got going on in this one? Palmer trying to come on over. Cunningham trying to hold on to the top spot. Palmer. It's got to be the escort ride up on the front side right about now. Cunningham. Here comes Lauren Johansson in the mix as well. The tangent right in there for 4. What do we got going on as they head on into turn 2? Palmer trying to find the pedals. Oh, man. Cunningham brings it back. Holy moly. Are you kidding me? Cunningham caught up like 5 acres in that second straight. It's going to be Cunningham. Palmer, 1 and 2. Johansson trying to get on in there on the podium as well. The tangent ride trying to bring it on back. Boo! Barfoot for 2. Cunningham LDC. Here we go. One more time. Moore on the front side. Moore tries to manual, and Kira boosted. Takes off. It'll be boosted. And Moore. What do we got as they come out of the turn now? Moore went outside in, and she took over the top spot of this one. Here comes Kira. Kira's in 2. Boosty trying to hold on right about now. It's going to be the impact ride on the front side of this one as they head on down to the line. I'll tell you what. She is straight up on fire. JC Moore coming on. It'll be Moore. Kira. 1 and 2. They bring it on down the stripe. Moore's in. Kira's in at the line. Yee! Looks like it will be more Kira 1-2 coming across the line. Martin Massey and then Reed in the mix with Kylie Martin. More ladies experts on the course right about now. What do we got going on in this one? The leader now, the NorCal Next Generation team. While we wait for Lowry to come back, it's got to be this young lady, Caitlin White. Caitlin White out of Citrus Heights, California. And now to the back turn, bringing it our way now. Caitlin White's got it all signed, sealed, and delivered. And I'll tell you what, I talked to this gal's coach the other day. She is on next level, BADD bad. White is in. The 14, Mickelson is in. And then Megan's going to get in there for the 3. More ladies experts coming your way right now. More ladies experts coming your way right now. What do we got going on? Hort trying to reel on in these two up on the front side. It looks like we're going to have Binford and Higgins. That Binford and 2, I believe, as they head on down to the line. What do we got going on? Your lead ride gallop on the front side. It's going to be all Stephanie, the Hurricane Higgins. They're going 1 and 2 right now as they head on down to the line. It's still going to be all Higgins lead the single. Yep.
Oh, these batteries don't last very long.
Yes, right. That's right. Coming on down. What do we got going on? This time it's going to be Piper trying to reel on in the Next Generation rider up on the front side. High five and Kramer doing the dance. High five and Kramer on the front side. Here comes Piper down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, the NorCal Next Generation. Piper's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by, I believe, the 2-6 ride. Getting on in there, that's got to be Bethany Price. More ladies coming your way. Yeah, buddy. Yee-hoo. What do we got going on? This time it's going to be the lady expert class. Hoop DeLong and Bits coming on strong. Bits has been looking good. I'll tell you what, she's a factory LSG rider on the tippy top side of this one out here at the Lumberjack Nationals, day number 3. Man, Eugene, Oregon, what an amazing program it's been all weekend long, an amazing facility all weekend long. It doesn't get better than this, man. This place is so rad, so bad. Check it out. Down to the line, it's going to be all Jennifer Bitts, LSG, taking it home, wire to wire, coast to coast, followed by DeLong and Mighty Mouse very own. How about Hooped? We are onto the boys on the outside. Is that going to be Amber Boy with that sugar snap? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's right. Holy moly. Amber Boy. That guy shot out of the gate like he had a cannon, man. He is up on the front side. He's got a long lead right about now. He's got Johnson, Hicks, Christensen. It looks like Muscle Man Wise is in here with Camden Owens, Jasper Hand, and then we got Wesley Osaki. In and out of the second turn now, coming on down to the line. It's still going to be Amber Boy. They call him Helmus. Skiss is in the miss. BMX Sharks is going to take home this one wire to wire for holds together down to the line. What do we got going on? He is on in the national age group number 12. Christensen's going to get on in there. The 16 ride's going to come on. That's got to be Johansson, followed by Hicks and Wise and the rest of the crew. Jasper Hand, Camden Owens, and Wesley Osaki, my main man, in the mix. 7X, they're coming your way. 7X, what do we got going on? Mackay and Davis, Cunningham, Victorino, Rocha, Emery, Adams, and Gray. Sly Mackay is sitting in 2. We've got a new lead ride guy, Ryder Davis now. Ryder Davis, Sly trying to figure out a line right now to get on by Davis, but I'll tell you what, Davis is the real deal coming your way today. He's going to head on in the final turn. Sly looking for a little love. In and out of the back turn now coming your way. It's Omi Davis, Mackay. Here comes the Daylight Ride trying to get on in there as well. Down to the line. He's the ROC King of Rock. That's got to be, I believe, Elijah Emery for the 3. 8X. Long gone, out of the gate they go, and they are straight up running. Biaggi had a great gate. I don't know if he's going to be able to hold on to it. Some of these guys got some power, but you know what Biaggi has? That he has that no-quit attitude. Here we go. Biaggi's up on the front side right about now. He's got a hard charge coming your way. Gordy's Bike Shop's Ream is right there. Oh, Ream now taking it on over. It's going to be all Gordy's Bikes up on the front side right now as they head on down to the line. Blake Ream, in and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. Biaggi sitting in two right now in his hip pocket, waiting to fly right on by. If he makes a mistake, Gordy's is in. Biaggi's is in. The 18 and the 4 at the line. Going to break on down just like that. Rodriguez followed by, I believe it's going to be Cunningham.
Go, John!
9X out of lane number 8. What do we got going on? 9X. These guys are charging around the course. I got Kerr coming your way right about now. No, it's going to be all Kerr looking good to go as they come on down to the stripe. Oh man, these guys are charging hard right about now. He's drifting back. I got a terrapin ride. Is that going to be my buddy Smokey? Smokey on the front side. Williams. There ain't no doubt about it. Williams is up on the tippy top side of this one looking good to go as they head on down to the stripe. He's got crab nose. Here comes more company as well. In and out of the final turn. Smokey's in. The Sharks are trying to get on in. Paxman trying to get on in. At the line. Yahtzee! Whoo! The winner in that one, Jen. I ain't touching that. It might have been Hugo Boss. He was right there. Check the cam. Whew. 10X now. We're on to 10X now. I got a Shark ride on the front side one more time. You know, it's got to be Carter Hart, that is. Out of out of Eastvale, California. In and out of the back turn, the Shark rider holding on right now. He's looking good to go. He's got all kinds of company. That's got Speedy Gonzalez. He's out of Bullhead City, Arizona for the 019. So it's going to break on down like this. Hart, Gonzalez, they're going to go 1 and 2. The third place spot trying to reel one in. Here comes Menchaca, Fleming, jumping hard as well. The Daylight twins are trying to reel them on in. Down to the stripe. It's still going to be all Harts in for the win. The 18 ride's going to be Gonzalez, followed by the National 74 of Harp, and Daylight taking home the 4 and 5. Gate goes down one more time. Is that going to be, I believe, your current reigning, defending national number 1 team, Wi-Fi, Wyatt Christensen. He's got all kinds of trouble coming on the back door right about now as they head on down to the line. Here comes Smith and Martinez, along with the businessman Otto, Levi, Russell, and the monkey Wyke is in the mix as well. Bringing it on down to the line. The Fallworks Racing rider trying to get on in there. You know, it's got to be old Manic Smith. So it's going to break on down like this. Christensen's in. Smith, they're going to go 1 and 2. Look at the Bay Area Dynamics rider trying to get a little something at the line. The 7 ride, Moody for the 3. 12X. Durkin might have got a great gate, but he bumped and banged. Here comes trouble. It's got to be, I believe, Hurdle and Durkin and Hurdle. It's going to be all Hurdle right now trying to run away with this one for the NorCal crew. Oh man, the LSU rider got back on the gas really fast, and I'll tell you what, he's trying to get on in there as he heads for home. That has got to be all Durkin. So it's going to break on just like this. Hurdle, Durkin, 1, 2. Hurdle, Durkin. Then we have got the Rift Hinge ride of Styles. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. And out of the final turn, Styles having a little bit of trouble now. Hurdle's in. Durkin's in. The national age group number 19 ride. That's got to be Jake Eland in there as well. The gate is gone, and we have got 13 next on the track right about now. Ireland trying to come over from the outside. Jaramillo Piper. Here comes Vicario, Renfro, Bolter Height, and Owen Ostertag. In and out of the back turn now. Sharks. The water is getting cold right about now, and I'll tell you what, it's going to be all Sharks on the front side. Vicario, the main killer. Here comes Ireland. Ireland's off the course. What do we got? Owen's coming up now. Ostertag going into 3. It's going to be Vicario's going to get on in for the win. The 5, Owen Ostertag, 1, 2, 3, Piper the 2, Ostertag the 3. They're on the box. 14X, guys. This one is stacked. Gage is in 1. Oshausen 2. Down the gate goes one more time. What do we got going on? The Rift Engine Rider trying to come over right about now. Scranton, Zhao, Gomalecki, in and out of the turn. Scranton, Zhao, Styles, Zhao, Gomalecki, 1, 2, and 3. Styles is up on the front side. This dude is like 6'2" and a ton of fun, man. It's going to be Styles and Zhao, 1 and 2. Then here comes Gomalecki. I have got the Chief Rocca sitting in the mix right about now for Rock City right now as he heads on down to the line. It's going to be Styles, Zhao, Gomalecki, Rocca. Whew, that dude's big and strong. Roll the wrist and get on the throttle. Oh no, red scuff. It looks like Rangstrom. He blows the gate right out of the gate. What do we got going on now? Headed on in the first turn. You know, Rider Santos, Híjole muchacho. It's going to be Santos on the front side of this one. What do we got coming on for the 2 and 3 right now as they hit for home? We got the impact ride hanging tough in 3. Santos got all kinds of trouble on the back door trying to find the fast line to get on by. I don't know if it's going to happen. Hobson's looking good to go. It's still going to be, I believe, at the line. Tangent getting on in, followed by the one ride. Impact getting on in there. Lucas Zhao is bad. Tearing fields. Whew. Don't blink, y'all. Don't blink. The gate is gone one more time. Bobby Connolly got the pop on this one. Here comes Buller, though. Buller trying to have something to say about it as they head into turn 1. Connolly. Where's Tom Connolly, my homie, right now on the front side? Bobby. Wasabi and Buller. Here comes Brown. This guy knows how to catch up better than you do. It's going to be Wasabi, Buller, Brown, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of the final turn. What do we got going on? Bobby Connolly making up for yesterday. It'll be Connolly, Buller. Here comes Brown at the line. Yoo-hoo! 1, 2, and 3, followed by Hudson White. Whew. Shh. Snap, crackle, pop. Bobo Witten got a great gate. Can he get on over, though? Oh, man. What happened to this guy? Tree Rise is stuck in the back of the pack. Is this going to be Howell and Brant? 1 and 2. Brant is on the inside. Brant now. Howell, Tree Rise, Vellador, 1, 2, 3, and 4. This one's still up for grab. Howell's bringing it on back. Brant's on the inside. Last turn, race action. Brant now. Vellador coming in. Down to the line they go. Brant, Vellador, Howell, Tree Rise at the line. Are you kidding me? Can you thread the needle anymore? Brain for the win. Whoo. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. This one's going to set to be a doozy as well. They head on down. Friesen, Simmons, McGuire, McKay, Ekman, Elliott, Moses, and here comes Griggs in and out of the turn. Oh, man, you all might want to check out this guy. He rides so doggone smooth. It's got to be my homie T Mac up on the front side. Tyler McGuire for the Alpha team coming your way. It's going to be all McGuire. McGuire on the tippy top. One more turn to go. McGuire's going to hold on right now for another win, followed by the 10 rider McKay. McKay's going to get on in there, followed by your national age group number 2, and then Hunter, I believe, freezing in there for bike supplies. 26-35 is long gone out of lane number 8. You know the big dog is bringing the ponies. Corey Francois, no doubt about it. In and out of the first turn now, he has still got the monster on the back door in his hip pocket, waiting to pick it. It's going to be Francois. Corey up on the front side. Here comes company. Shepard is in the mix. He's on the punk crew, coming on strong as well. One more turn to go. We might have one up for grabs. Harlow's down. Francois is up. We got one off the turn. The 1-5 ride getting on in there. Shepard for 2. The Goods Racing for 3. 1, 2, and 3. Harlow, you good, bro? Take a breather, brother. You smacked your dome pretty good. Man, Harlow was going for it all. He's like, I didn't come all the way to Emerald Valley BMX to take home the 2. Went for it. Took a little soil sample. Give him a second to catch his breath right about now. He smacked his dome on the deck, but I'll tell you what, checking out his helmet, he's like, I'm good. Just give me a second. I got this helmet from Ray. I'm cool. Let's get a great big round of applause. Harlow! Carlo. Sometimes you gotta roll the dice. Did you hear it? Oh, this one's going to be a doozy. Michelson, Meckham, Hyatt, Craig, Wyke, Schuster, Berkheimer, Andy Adree. Running through the gears one more time out of the inside. The national year number 12, Jason Michelson, had a great pop. Michelson, he's going to turn. Oh my God, are you kidding me? This dude is breaking against the odds. Michelson, Wyke, here comes company. That's got to be Andrea as well. Andrea and Wyke are worried about each other. And this dude, Michelson, see you later. Peace, dude. I am straight up out of here. Out of Boise, Idaho, I come into the final turn. Wyke now trying to get on in there. It's still going to be Andrea, Michelson. Then we got Kyle Craig, 1, 2, 3, and 4. What a gate from Jason Michelson. Out of nowhere, the Boise, Idaho kid was coming on strong. Good Lord. 41 to 45-year-old experts, what do we got going on? Can Porter hang with the big dog right about now? Into the turn they go. It's going to be NorCal, next generation. Here comes Tariq. Porter's right there. Here comes, I believe, TFB Designs. That's got to be, yeah, no doubt about it. How about we go to Bostock in the mix, circa. But they have all got to deal with a guy by the name of Tariq Asagi. Tariq is going to take home the win. Your national number 11, He's so good they gave him 2 number 1s. Tariq Porter, 1 and 2. TFB Designs, Fuzzy Bostock for the 4. The gate goes down one more time. Check out the point leader gate in this one, but don't count out the big dog. This one was a battling cruiser. It's going to be Starks Airlines. Here comes the points leader. Airlines, Brent Lee, Corky Gainsford. Holy moly, these guys been doing it. Whoa, Corky getting loose out there. Oh, is that Francois going upstairs? In and out of the second turn now coming on your way. Brent Lee, the master passer, the master blaster, sitting in the back of the pack right about now as they come on down to the line. Starks Airlines along with Brent Lee. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Then we have got Gainsford. Here comes Francois at the line. Francois Gainsford. The gate goes down one more time. Billy Griggs on the outside. Here comes Nelson. Nelson now. He's going to be your whole shot hero. Nelson and Griggs in and out of the first turn. Bain in 3. It's going to be all Jimmy Nelson. Oh, check out Mr. Bill now. Mr. Bill got another gear. Hood and Bain battling it out. Oh, Griggs going upstairs again. That guy's jumping everything. It's going to be all Jimmy Nelson coming your way into the rhythm section right about now. Jimmy Nelson, congratulations, my man. Another main event win if it holds together. Nelson is in. Griggs is in. Hood is in. Here comes Robert Bain coming on through. Hydrogen for the 5. I noticed. Whew. Your last main of the day. What a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much, Emerald Valley BMX. You guys rock the party. We appreciate you. We love you. You guys have got the goal and the mission. You're keeping our kids on the right track. They are long gone. One more time. Spencer trying to be a whole shot hero in this one. Ramonde is right there as well. Ramonde lays down a couple hard pedals and takes it on over now. Ramonde and Spencer bring it on back our way. It's Taco Tuesday every day for Roberto Ramonde as he sits around and looks at Facebook and proves himself wrong all day long. It's all good, my man. What do we got going on, Ramonde? Ramonde is on the tippy top side of this one, followed by, I believe, Spencer. They're going to go 1 and 2. Your third place spot's got to be Dr. D is in the mix with Bone Daddy Davis. It's going to be Ramonde, Spencer, followed by, I believe it's going to be Simmons, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah. Well, that's going to round out an amazing weekend of USA BMX National Racing. You guys are all good, all good. Don't forget to please clean up your area if you would. Please clean up your area if you would. Next weekend, Albuquerque, New Mexico, or Nashville, Tennessee. We hope to see you guys there. Be good, be safe in BMX, and don't forget, when you put God first, you never come in second. Ciao!
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to Moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a Moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.